price, overrated, and over
Look at all of
everything.
Nintendo shit, and it's been that way for how long now?
It's
Hello?
been a little while here.
What's going on here? Oh, and we spin right through.
Hey, this
A,
is
go,
nothing new.
Right away on that
a
spike speed
gold
phoenix.
card shell,
Yeah,
as if to say
that sounds about
they're
right.
just playing with everybody's feelings.
This is gonna
No,
drive
they're
me
expecting
crazy.
you not to have feelings.
No, I have feelings.
I
They don't as a
have
corporation, but I have them. What's up, Godly?
I mean, sometimes they do the counter super, and then it's
Why is he low?
I don't know.
the animation's pretty short when it
just blowing that
Barely.
crown again.
Ooh, could be.
It's not like the cinematic starts, and then you're like, oh.
Was he praying to the porcelain god last night before he went to bed?
Could be.
No, I think maybe his mic was.
Maybe.
It's time, and you're like, oh, not good. What if I
Yep.
And then
You're
it's
low.
just there it goes. So video's
Yeah,
back
you're
up.
like.
See,
super
chat's still
low,
disabled.
buddy.
God, this is gonna drive me bananas.
Why is he low? Don't worry about it. Because I don't think it's a you issue. I think it's a YouTube issue.
No, I had that problem last week.
Was he praying to the porcelain
Exactly.
god last
That's
night before he went
Well,
to
but
bed?
I had the problem last week, and then I got it working. I just don't remember what it was.
In YouTube, found out how you got it working, and then they broke it again.
Yeah, they're like, nah, we ain't gonna do that. Nah, son, nah.
They're like, no,
Nah.
we put out a patch because we got the tech.
And then that patch grounded all airplanes all over the country.
Yeah, that's what
Pretty
everything.
much.
It's my fault, dude. Sorry.
I believe
Darn
it,
you,
too.
champ!
This freaking gang always fucking up.
Always messing shit up.
Always. Fucking loser.
Yeah, that's just weird that it doesn't do that. Like, I don't know what the whole deal is with that addressing.
Oh.
Like, that just
Yeah,
that drives me
a
bananas
little
because
bit
it should be
better.
so easy to put together.
A little bit better. Godly.
Is it?
I can't hear him. Oh wait, hold on. His wife's on.
Hold on.
There, that's a little better. Yeah, that's a little louder.
It's in the right direction. Let's put it that way.
We are trending positively, sir.
Let's go. Anji Mito in the flex.
I don't know about that positivity bullshit.
Show it on screen, bro. Show it on screen.
Hey, I'm trying to be
Oh, that camera.
supportive
This
here.
counter super. We see it. We got it. The counter super.
Listen, you
And
were
this
trying
guy's
to
dressed
just
up as
go
Angie.
smooth, and look how that ended up. You know what I mean?
I don't.
Yeah, that didn't end so well.
Hold on.
No, it did not, sir.
I can't modify the stream while it's running, can I? I thought I could. Like the notation for it.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta tell you, man, there's
I think that's what it is.
You're modifying what?
It's the live stream. Can I modify the setup for it?
I could just fall asleep in this.
I
Not
can.
that I know
Yes,
of.
I can. Yes, I can.
They would cut to the
I was
camera.
like, look at people shit.
Okay.
And legit between the matches, we're
It's out of my realm.
We're just like doing this because we're just like chilling, you know, and like we're watching the games. We're not even really thinking about it. Like it's our job, and then we're like,
Hashtag shipping cham.
but it's 10 a.m. You know, we're sleepy. They're sleepy. Like
I'm gonna mute you.
You're probably sleepy. Like everybody's chilling. We're just getting ready to vibe and have a good time. That's what it was like with Ultra David yesterday. I shouldn't expose this. This is all off camera. No, his body. Yeah, when he goes like gremlin mode. Like while we're in commentary, he's like locked in. He's like watching, and then as soon as it's about to cut back to the camera, he's like, "We're back. Greetings, everyone. Welcome back to Evolution." Like he just acts like it's all serious. He's like leaning over. Like
Do I not have a third strike in here?
I have resting commentator face too. Have you ever like all the photo albums of the Evo? I'm always like whenever
I don't know why I'm
I
low.
think everyone does it.
You don't know. I don't know. You're a little better now.
Okay, like we're back,
Yeah,
guys.
you're
I try
better,
not
a
to, I
little
try to keep
better
it
now.
natural, but, like the comment, like you're sitting back here commentating backstage,
Yeah, what they said.
and then you can see the photographer right there, just a big old lens in your face.
Let's see.
You're like,
Oh,
you're like,
maybe
wow,
this
what
is
an
why.
act natural. Yeah, what an excellent burst. I'm just like making YouTube thumbnail faces. Yeah.
There we
You'll
go.
be alright.
This
Champ.
should fix it
Like
here.
it's the button. You're just like popping off. They don't know that. They don't know. Yeah, the chat doesn't know. But we're up to no good back here, that's for sure. Even like
that
right
fix
now, our preview
my-
monitors. It's funny. I just realized I'm so pale looking on this one, but I have a nice glow
the color
on this one. The
grading,
color
yeah.
is different, so I like to look at this one.
I definitely look like I have a fake.
There we go. That
Yeah.
fixes chat. There we go.
I go outside.
Yeah,
It's not accurate.
well, I saw you were talking about this in the commentator Discord. They were.
The question
they were
now
like,
is
yeah,
my
it's gonna
stuff
be like
update, right?
110, Stay safe, everybody, and you're like, I'm not going outside.
I'm not going outside, dude. The only time I have to go outside is to jaywalk from my hotel
Right.
to this venue, and I will do it happily. Like that's the only time I gotta do it.
I don't know if I have to refresh that
No,
screen
I'm
now.
right across the street.
But I
Oh,
got chat
you're not
working, so
at,
there's that.
The Resorts World. Yeah. Most people are I think, at hotels where you have to take the loop. I saw the
Reset
Sonic
this.
tunnel. That's what Yives is calling it.
So, Halfie, did you see the news about the,
Yeah, it's like, it literally looks like
do I not have Stripe? Oh, I do got Stripe.
Put a video up on his Instagram and I was dying. I was
The
like, they put
Vice
Sonic music on.
Amateur.
It really is.
Yeah, I saw
I
that.
was like,
That's
"Yo,
awesome.
dude, he's beefing with
When are they coming?
I don't know. I just saw
In
the
the next like DLC?
You got Xeon Steel versus
I just saw the whole deal now. I guess they're set up for any of that, but they haven't said when.
I do know I mash buttons too.
At least I don't think they have. I haven't sat down with it.
So you just press them gently.
I kind of wish it was.
Why does it say that it's disabled here?
I kind of want to say. Yeah, I want to say it all one
But
word
it
like
ain't
that. I
disabled.
press it a button.
Yeah.
But it's just I press the button.
Yeah, you know.
It's more
I
of like
make,
a.
I make the pizza.
Yeah, it's like a more declarative.
hate
like, you know,
I hate that. I like this. I never had these problems on Twitch.
silly guy, you know, that's why
Never
I
had these
feel a little
problems.
silly.
Sure you did.
No, I don't.
Locked in stances. That's the
gamer
gamer
lean.
lean. Yeah.
Sure
I've seen
you
that one
did.
before.
Are these both pad players too? Wow. The next generation is here.
So you're still a stick player.
I
right?
am
It's
a
like more
dinosaur.
I hate
declarative, like, me too.
I've
I
tried
like this.
leverless,
I
and
never had these
it
problems on
actually is
Twitch.
less good on my hands.
I was
Never-
a dinosaur for so long, and I've.
No,
turned
never
into-
mind.
All right, we're not gonna fight with it anymore.
I really
Chat's just not gonna show on
Oh,
screen. It's what
God.
it is. What happened?
Look at, I mean, he is pressing the button.
I'm not
press
revealing
the
that.
buttons.
I press
You're
the
not
button.
revealing.
At all.
Yeah, this is a not
Reveal it.
risky round so far.
No,
Do it.
Do it.
That's more than dead.
it does not need to be set upon this world.
The deadest.
It
Uh-oh.
does.
God,
Sounds like a PC smooth issue.
This character,
It does.
obviously
It
that's how it
really
can go. This
does.
is looking like
It
a
does
So,
good start.
is Godly still there?
You know, Kai,
Yeah.
if he gets
All
his
right.
meter built up,
So, what do you feel like watching? So I know Strive's running. I don't think Street Fighter 6 is running yet.
that's true.
It just popped on. I think it's like 12 minutes or something.
Well, it's like when I saw it was like 22 minutes
I
on
like
this
the
time.
defensive grab there after
Yeah.
blocking high.
So, I mean, it's a little bit. I don't. I'm kind of just burned out on Tekken 8. I mean, I'm seeing that everywhere.
Well, I can tell you, MK1 wraps up today.
So does Third Strike. Third Strike wraps up tonight.
The buttons, getting the dubs.
Yeah, I think Third Strike is last.
That's,
tonight.
the,
Yeah,
that's
it
the only
is.
two I really want to watch, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm being honest.
Mhm.
I like
Maybe-
that
maybe
and Strive because Strive.
maybe Strive, but-
Well, Strive is. I got Strive running right now.
Yeah, Strive running right now.
Oh, this is a lot of blood.
That's
by the
see
way.
cool.
here.
Very close to popping.
But I really just want Third Strike and
Back
MK.
into the poking phase for Nago
Let's just
here.
look at the schedule and see.
Well, yeah, I was looking at the schedule. Or actually, let me pull up the schedule for anybody else.
You okay with that, Golly? You don't sound like
So-
that right now.
Twitter clip, that's for sure. Yeah.
Right now, there's. Oh, that's why they're holding off because the KOF finals are this morning. That's on Evo 1.
A little late, and also dropped the
So
confidence.
6
Wow.
bulls. Third Strike. So 4
Yeah, that could have been an FD.
Oh, yeah, good call.
is the Third Strike pool. So did you guys watch any of that
Whenever you see a
yesterday?
super, you might as well try, 'cause worst case scenario, you're
Third Strike,
I
yeah.
did not.
Third Strike is pretty fire. Like that's I said that's
Yeah,
the one
there's
I'm most
some
excited about watching for all this other
Yeah,
stuff
Third
because
Strike was pretty tight.
all the tech is out there. Did you see the guy pull the
Getting the wall break here.
fucking Jaywong
With the 5S.
Yeah.
with the lane on that one? The one I posted in the Discord. Oh my god.
I got posted out of the one in Discord. The one where old boy hit that fucking demon. And then-
Dude.
It really just it's like
he regret hitting that demon though, because after that, that dude pulled out all the stops and stomped this shit out. I felt bad for him. Like, damn, bro.
Hey, so there we go. See,
All
yeah,
that
I
'cause
got
you hit him with the demon.
I got
Yikes.
something with that mic. I don't know what I got jacked up there. I can put it out here. I can't see it on the other side. I'm sure it's on my OBS options someplace. I had it working last weekend. I don't know what the difference is this weekend. I mean, I found it was an issue on, was it Evo 4, Third Strike? It was an issue with something. I restarted the stream and I fixed it, but I don't know why it's not showing now. These were all yesterday's. MK1, GSVBR, Strike, Chipotle, Stage 3 is Tekken. Street Fighter 6. Let's take a look at Street Fighter 6 real quick. They got 6 running at least. Let's hit the button.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen it, and now we're getting it back to back. Which is funny, we might see it more, especially maybe if you watch 801
Oh,
Strike.
he's running.
stream,
Oh.
because I know I've
Have you
watched
looked,
it
by the way,
before.
just because I'm sure that you've probably been watching Street Fighter 6,
So maybe
how
that's,
many
a more frequent
Bisons
thing
and
that I'm aware
Akumas have
of.
been out?
But either way, that is a rough start for Bus.
A lot.
I was hoping to
Let's
see
sit.
Third Strike running, but I don't think it's running right now.
That's all you
Straight
need.
into the corner, and this
I know I saw. Here we go. Here we go. So tonight you have, I guess, main stage. Wait, King of Fighters is up first?
That's
Yeah,
what I said.
King of
That's the
Fighters should
one.
be
That's
right
the one
now.
that was up.
As a fighting game player, I don't really want to block.
Damn.
I'm trying to do some damage.
Under Night Emberth is after Mortal Kombat 1. What the hell?
I don't know. They're. It's weird to me on the stuff that they're doing. Like, I'm a little confused.
Well, I mean, I guess it's due to attendance numbers. So, but Mortal Kombat 1 should have been first because it had the lowest attendance numbers. More people were on King of Fighters 15, but I guess the viewership just isn't.
I didn't even see how many were on that one.
Incorrect, autocorrect.
Under Night Ember always has pretty good numbers.
Really?
So, yeah, it's always got pretty good numbers. I mean, looking at it, Mortal Kombat 1 was darn near the lowest from what I saw of attendance.
Are
I think
we
it was second to
surprised?
last.
Are we
No,
surprised?
no, we're not. And we're also not going to be surprised, Ed Boon, when you release another game and nobody supports that shit. Okay? Got you. Just as long as we understand.
I mean, that's some
Cause and effect.
big top.
Mm.
I mean, I ain't
I mean,
against it. I'm just saying, like, that's.
I mean, but it's the Call of Duty effect. If you keep releasing crappy games and not supporting them and not communicating with your community, what do you expect the community to do? I don't
Keep buying it
understand.
because that's exactly what people
the
that
game
play
is
Call of Duty
crap.
have been doing. They still buy that shit.
Support is trash. It's
For-
It's
being
just.
pimped out by
They, I will say they definitely lost their magic in the entire deal. Like, I don't know what they've done, but it is definitely not what they should have been doing. Like, it's. I think MK1 has potential. Like, looking at it, I'm like, hey, I could see that. That's kind of neat. But I don't. It's not a catch for me, and I don't know why.
because
It's got fun stuff.
soulless.
Yeah,
So,
there's some
It's actually a
fun
raw.
shit
It's
to
actually a
it.
really good game. It's just soulless and missing
Yeah.
content. And then they
So maybe
And
we're
on
asking
top
the
of
wrong
that,
question.
it's-
Maybe the real question is, as an expert on this, Godly, how can they save? You come up with 2 or 3 reasons on how they could save MK1 from itself.
I mean, one, be MK again. Like MK's always been a feature-rich game since I don't know forever. So like, you got to bring a lot of modes or replay value to the game that they've always had, especially in the NRS when they switched to NetherRealm. The NetherRealm era is missing content. Like that's like the first step. And then 2, you got to stop with this guest character shit.
There we
Like,
go.
the guest character shit is too much.
Hold on.
You have a
hold on.
game
Let's
that has
ask about
fucking
that.
30 plus years of legacy.
Let's ask about that specifically because I know that you're kind of big in some of the guest characters. Like, what is okay and what is not when it comes to a guest character? Because I think, I mean, there's obviously a need for it, right? People want it.
Yeah, there's a market for it. Obviously, that's what gets people to buy this shit. But I think when it comes to guest characters, have your legacy kind of like set up first, and then you do guest characters.
So you're talking about pulling them in like a season 3 kind of thing when the game, you mean, are kind of dying a little bit, and then they kind of rebirth. I mean, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you could use like I say like one good guest character for launch, like to kind of bait people, and then you have like you said like your season 3 guest character. Yeah, for sure. Like when like MK11, I'm not gonna lie, Spawn was a tight ass idea, but the game was just garbage. Like MK11 to me is just ugh. But I wish they would have used Spawn on like this game instead. This game fights like the fighting and mechanics are way better. But yeah, like guest character shit and this whole like they release one character and then another month one cameo. It's like what are we doing? Like they're trying to drip it, that drip feed shit. No.
Well, that leads me to another question here. And this is for everybody. I'm like, are y'all cool with the Fortnite type battle pass system? Because like all fighting games are going to that now. You buy the
All
game,
games
know,
in
game.
general
well,
are
hold
going
on.
towards
Yeah.
that.
So that's been a thing for a long time, though. That's been a
Yeah.
thing that, as far as it
They
goes for.
popularized it, but they didn't start it.
Well, it's not that, but I'm saying like that's the thing that we kind of all asked for, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
So,
it adds content. So
well, it's that, but it's also the idea that like growing up for all this other stuff, I remember being, man, why do I have to buy a new game every fucking other year? Why can't they just
Yep.
put together a game that has everything in one shot and we just add characters to it? And that's
Yeah,
really what they've done. And the battle pass system
I'm
is
not
just
mad at battle
that.
passes because they add replay value, and they're only like $10 at the most. Like they're never really expensive.
See,
And
but allow me
especially
to play.
if that's some shit you're playing every day, it's not that. I mean, I don't like them, but I don't mind them either. Especially
Okay,
if I
well,
like.
allow me to play devil's advocate for a moment. I paid $100 for Street Fighter 6. Okay,
Right.
I bought the $100 version. Okay, now a year later, I'm trying to pick up the content. Now I got a battle pass. I've never gotten the battle pass in Street Fighter 6's history.
Okay.
I've never gotten the battle pass because to me it is completely garbage, worthless, whatever. I don't care about a sticker or cosmetics. Then I have to pick up now every year an additional $30 for the character packs, or $50 or whatever it is. I understand. I understand why they're doing it because they have to have a revenue stream, but to pick up the Fortnite model to fighting games, yeah, because I think there's a better way we could do this. That's all I'm saying as a person, and it irritates you to pick up a game and not have all the characters. That's just, I mean, just throw it out there.
I mean, but if you okay, so let's kind of rethink this, because I get what you're saying, because you're essentially kind of going into the idea of why am I buying a game that is technically incomplete, which I understand that, but at the same point in time, like if it were a complete game, am I gonna want to keep spending money for the additional content on stuff? Like, where's the stop on that? So there's got to be some sort of.
I think the
something
real
on that.
problem isn't the battle pass, in my opinion.
Mhm.
You're spending $100 and all your content still isn't there yet is worse than a $10 pass that's giving the game more revenue, also increasing its dev power, whatever the case they need for future content. I think this drip feed shit is worse than a battle pass. That's just me. Like buying a pass and then it takes fucking 2 years for 4 characters to come out is fucking insane.
I get it.
And then that's if you don't like the characters, it's even worse because you're like, damn, I gotta wait till like me in Street Fighter. I'm happy for Akuma and Bison, but that's it. I don't care about Terry. I don't care about Mai. I don't care about Elena. I don't care about them. So like, I gotta wait till season 3 and hopefully that pass is good.
Or you end up like Mortal Kombat 1 and you end up screaming, going, hello, please fix this netcode issue with the game, and nobody seems to care about it, and then they keep releasing invasion packs and stuff, and nobody, hey, game, we need fixed, and you go, hey, yeah, I just don't feel like my money is well spent here because I bought a game that was not great, and then stuff coming along is not great, and I have to pay more money to the game that I don't really care for.
Yeah. No, you're right.
I mean, it's kind of a trap to me.
I can get it.
I understand. I
Makes
get it that
sense.
developers need to make money. I get that, and games are more expensive. And by the way, the next version of games, or the next year of games, is going to be $70. You're going up to 70, guys.
Oh yeah, no, that ain't
So-
gonna stop. That ain't
It's not
gonna
going to
stop.
stop anything. But at the same time, reward your players. Reward your players for playing every day. It's just like with Call of Duty now. They're starting to, how you could buy one battle pass and you could basically not have to buy the battle pass again, and rewards or whatever system of currency in the game would actually pay for the next battle pass. Well, that's ending. So now every time you do it, you're going to end up paying for the battle pass, or you can do Apex, and Apex really got a lot of heat for what they're doing.
Yeah, they like I was a huge Apex fan for the longest time. It eventually just kind of got thinned out, and just done for me. Like you get burned out on anything. But yeah, I think right now they have just totally screwed the pooch and just pissed off their player base. I mean, that's
Maybe you can explain it, Cham, what they're up to.
I mean, they were smart what they started with. So I've been playing Apex since before Apex had a battle pass and before it had a season. Like legit, I was playing day one for that whole thing. And over time, like the first handful of battle passes, they're always going to be garbage. They're always just going to be what they're going to be. Like you don't know until you start learning on it. But I haven't looked at this last battle pass just because I haven't played like the last 2 seasons. But like, I think what upset me as a player for that stuff the most. So I went. You get 2 rewards for people that don't know. You get 2 rewards for completing the battle pass. If you complete it up to level 100, you get a gun that has a specialized skin that you're not going to get anywhere else. And then if you go to 110, which is really where the cap is, you'll get a gold version of that skin. So essentially you can get 2 game skins for a gun that don't exist. So next season they pick a different gun, they do the same thing over and over. So same thing with if you buy the battle pass, there were certain skins that when you capped out, you didn't get anywhere else. They started recoloring those things and selling them in the shop. So what was the point of going through and grinding the entire season to clear your pass and get these rewards if I could just come along and buy them 6 months later? I mean, it was neat in the fact that the pass, what they gave you the ability to do is get enough coins so you could buy the next pass for free. But of course, then they're not getting their money on it, so now that starts changing.
Well, how about I propose this? In fighting games in particular, since we're watching Evo, why don't they ever do this? Why not? You can make the battle pass, but put at the end of the battle pass the character. Like, you get the character if you complete the battle pass. And then if people want to do the premium battle pass, they get the character and the costumes or extra costumes.
There's no money in it. That's the entire mess. There's no money in that at all. So it benefits the player greatly in that situation. However, it doesn't benefit the company who wants the money. And I'm not saying that they're greedy by wanting their money. I mean, there's more than enough stuff that you got to be able to find a balance in that. But if somebody just wants the character and doesn't want to grind, what's the point of the pass? Like, it's going to get it to you for free, but would you rather pay $10?
You would, but if
not,
you don't have an
not,
option and you just have the battle pass, then
what happens?
what
What happens when a character's broke? Nobody's gonna go through the pass. They're just gonna buy it, use them to gain their rep on it. So I mean, that's the danger in a character specific on that. Now, if they're costume specific, it makes a little more sense. Because that's one thing that I think Tekken does right. I don't know about their pricing model and how they do it, but for them to be able to say, hey, you know what, they do like the old wrestling games used to do. Hey, here's all the costumes and stuff that you can make and put together. But if you want all these other pieces, you got to pay for them. So, I mean, does Street Fighter move more towards a model like Tekken 8 and let you customize your character? Do you really want to see Ryu running around with a big squeaky pink hammer?
Yeah.
You don't. I don't know that everybody wants to. However, with that whole deal, now you have money coming into the company for cosmetics. You get a character that has cosmetics that you can do something with, so you feel at least somewhat accomplished. And if you build a battle pass around that, I mean, now you kind of get the best of both. You get somebody paying for a pass, paying for pieces, going through and grinding for parts. But at what point does it not become the game to start with? So I mean, there's a lot of give and take to this. So like the Fortnite model, I think works, but I mean, it's just kind of it's kind of up in the air. Like, how do you balance that? How do you make it a game that you want and not make it ridiculous for the money, and give a player what they want without feeling that they got cheated? I think the $100 setup for like a pack, I look at it more as a test. They're trying to find out how much people are going to pay to get what they want. Does it make sense for them to go out of their way, charge you $100, and give you a bunch of art pieces and a statue? Or are they going to turn around and say, well, crap, if these people are going to pay $100 and they don't really give a shit about the statue and all the other stuff, they just want points, why don't we just strip the statue out, not spend the money on that, make them pay the $100 still, and still get what they want, and the customer is going to use what they pick up rather than what they really want.
Yeah, but if you're looking at it from the consumer standpoint, okay, I spent $100 on Street Fighter 6. Not just the game and the characters.
Yep.
Now it's year 2. It's an additional 30 to 50.
Yep.
So that's 150 I'm already invested in the game.
Yeah.
And every successive season, I am basically paying $30 to $50 to continue to get the character.
But
is that sustainable?
Hold on. That depends. That depends, because I mean, let's change that around a little bit. So what is it? You said $60 for a season, $50, $30? What was it? $30 for a season.
It was 30 if you go on the low end and 50 on the high end.
Okay. I mean, really, what that comes out to, when it comes to their point of view, is what's $3 a month. That's the way they're looking at it. See, everybody's looking at the big number. They're going to argue and say, why? It's $3 a month. You can't spend that. You spend more on coffee than you do that. You buy a fucking soda for $3.
Okay, I understand that.
But I'm saying that's the logic that they argue with it, because they're like, if you're going to pay that $3 to somebody else, why not just pay it to us and we'll give you stuff?
True, but here's the problem with that. When you're going by the monthly, okay, $3 a month. Who
whatever
doesn't have $3 a month? Okay, you're not dropping content every month.
You're right. But hold on. They're not. But they're doing balance patches and maintenance.
Okay, fine. But doesn't every other game do balance patches and maintenance?
Don't every other game charge more than $3 a month? Look at WoW. What did they charge a month? They charged like $12, $15 a month when they were doing this. And this is back in like the 90s, early 2000s.
Okay, but like Apex, they're free to play game. And
agreed. Anyway. And Apex has done amazing as a free to play game.
How many waifu MMOs are out there that do it for free?
How many fighters are doing it for free though?
Not anymore because they can charge for it.
Exactly. Exactly.
And here's the double-edged sword. At what point does that stop?
That's exactly the question.
Because
the only time it stops is when we all quit.
Okay.
That's where we're going with this, because we've gotten what we've asked for. We've gotten a model for a game that doesn't have to be bought every time. So look at Street Fighter is the perfect example of this. Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 2 Super, Turbo. You know what I mean? They went and made literally 8 versions of the same game. It's not that they were on different platforms. They made the same game 8 times. It was the same set of characters, and the original set of Street Fighter 2 only added the 4 boss characters that were already in the system already. So it's not like they had to go back and remake them. They just had to go add them into the movement options, we're going to call it. And even after that, they didn't add anybody else until they did the new challengers, and they added 4 more. How long was it from Street Fighter 2 to new challengers? It was what?
Yeah, but
hold on. I'm just saying, like ballpark. What is it? Like 8 years, something like that, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just call it, for conversation's sake, let's call it 8 years. So they put 8 years to do this and only add 8 characters. So essentially 1 character a year on just conversation's sake of this. They made so much money over that, but how many of us at that time said, why do I have to buy a new Street Fighter if the characters aren't any different than they were before, with a small balance, and they added 4 characters in this window? I wish I could have the same game and just pay for the extra characters and not have to go buy another $80 game. That's what we have. We got what we wanted now. Now the question is okay, great. Company has given us what we wanted. How does the company make money to sustain and do another one? In addition to charging more, they got to have a way to make back that money for investors. Now it's going to be the nitpicky stuff on as a purchaser of these games, how do we turn around and say we're not going to pay for more? Now we're getting screwed. Because the company's still going to do what they want to do. Now they just enveloped the Battle Pass model to say, hey, we'll just give you more stuff as we go along, and you'll pay us $30 for the year. I made my money on you. Shit, Street Fighter 2 to Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition was 2 years. They still got their $60 or whatever it is.
for Joey, right?
That's interesting. Is it finally time for the FGC to like come together and go, this is what's acceptable and this is what's not?
And that's the
Because
question. Because we're at the breaking point now. We're at the breaking point to where a lot of people are complaining for a game that has extras. And by extras, I mean in-house purchase content, money, coins, whatever you want to call them. Is it worth us paying extra for that? Is it worth us paying the extra $60 for the game? Or, I'm sorry, $70 for a game, plus another $30 for a battle pass. And if I wanted on top of that, another $30 to $50, if not more, for a statue and an art book. Does that money make sense?
Let's take the battle pass part out of it, because and I'm gonna say this for the MK community. MK community, yeah, I really feel got screwed with MK1, because MK1 it barely functions in certain parts of the world. It barely functions on certain computers and whatever. And you still had to pay full price. Not to mention you had to pay extra to even get the game like 3 days early, I think, something like that. Is it now? Do we have to tell these developers now, hey, having no tutorial that like Tekken has, or having no functionality where I can practice or whatever, is not acceptable anymore? This is just the line, and we won't cross it anymore? Because netcode was that thing in 2020. That was the line.
And that
said, nah, no good netcode, no buy.
Yeah. But like at this point, like this is, as gamers right now, what are our standards? I mean, what is it that we in 2024 need to look at to say, these are my standards? I need good netcode. I need a good character base. I need some sort of a, I don't even know if we want to say it, but some sort of a battle pass to keep me entertained until 6-8 months into the system, to where the next character drop comes, or content drop, or balance, or whatever it is. Like, as a gamer now at this point, this far into the game, what is acceptable for us in the cost that we pay?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, they're not dead, but I might be dead now.
Oh, looks like they got started.
Definitely, I like that change a lot. I like a lot of the changes for Season 2. I think the 8 total frames of increase on the parry is cool. 4 more active.
So it's, I don't know, it's an interesting question on this stuff. But gamers now, like, as fractured and as minor as this community is, where do we draw the line?
Well, I mean, we had to at some point, because literally when Strive came out and Street Fighter V was in the state that it was in, yeah, no good netcode, no buy. I'm sorry, I was on that train and I'm still on that train. If your game doesn't have good netcode, please see somebody else, because like it's a requirement now. The other things are kind of negotiable, but we have to have a bare minimum as the FGC. It's got to be a bare minimum at this point. And unfortunately for the MK community, MK does not live up to the Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 standards. And they're not in a position, or they're not going to, or they're just not doing anything to bring it up to that standard, to me. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but that's just the way I see it.
No, I think you're right.
Oh my God, just swing at him. Swing at him.
Switch off the KO off here real quick. This should be their top 6, I think, right now.
Oh, this is
losers quarters.
Yeah.
Top 8. Top 8?
Yeah, the top 6. Yeah. So losers quarters, they just started apparently.
Yeah, that's just waiting for that to come up, so at least you can kind of see some of the people fighting harder than not. Yeah, I mean, but that's the ultimate question. Where do we go with that stuff? Like, we got what we want. Now that we're at this crossroads this far in, where most of the people that are playing are not playing on Jink 28.8 modems anymore. Like, that's where to go. Like, that's, yeah, I mean, what do we reset our standards to now?
It's like with everything else. The market will tell them what worked and
But
what didn't.
that's the thing. As small as this community is, we are the market.
Well, there you go.
You know what I mean? That's the call on that. So like now's the conversation as to what is it we want. Because I mean I'm with you. Like when it came to Street Fighter 6 when that came in, you know what? I'll support it. Hey, I like Street Fighter, no big deal. But was I gonna pay the $100? No. Did I buy the battle pass? Sure. But I'll tell you what. I mean that's not something I want to do again if I can help it. Tekken I bought just the base game. I wasn't going to go through and buy the battle pass for that because I knew Eddie was coming out first, and he's definitely one that I don't care for. There's no reason for me to waste, essentially, like Godly said, why am I going to waste that pick or that cost on a set that I don't want?
Agreed. But that's the great thing about it. One of the great things about it is that you can pick and choose what you want to have.
As
But
individuals,
as
yeah, but not for a battle pass.
Right. But as far as competitive goes, yeah, it's just you just have to come out there because if somebody like Bison comes out, he's incredibly strong. Everybody's using him. If you want to practice against Bison, yeah, you kind of have to.
You know what? And that's
come up with that bread.
That's hard because that's a suffering thing for everybody. I don't know. I assume, and it's probably bad to assume on that. I assume that is on purpose, and I assume that because. Any game, even Apex, every time they launch a character, they're usually super overpowered. Usually pretty bad. Because they're adding elements that weren't in the game before.
Right.
So, I mean, even with like Tekken, Eddie added that win feature, whatever it was, that they added to him too.
But think about it from a producer or a game company standpoint. It invigorates the game.
Yeah.
Because now everybody's hollering about that character, and now it's the new hotness that everybody wants, and that keeps the game alive for whatever number of months.
Yeah.
I understand why they do it, but it's just a toll on your existing player base. Oh, this is nice. She's got him in the corner. Won't let him out. He's jailed. Look at that. Good Lord, his health bar just died.
On whose are you on Street Fighter 6?
Oh, I'm watching the stream.
Oh,
you got it. You got it up.
Yeah, I didn't know which one you're looking at. I was like, I don't know if I'm ahead or behind you on that one. I think I'm behind.
No, I think you're ahead, actually. Yeah, you are ahead.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm looking at the.
That's one thing I will say.
Discord
Like
now.
so far, like even though KOF is not, it's not something that I would really get into now. I gotta say though, it does look very flashy. It does look very fun for the little bit that I did play it. But I don't know. And maybe it was just me. It felt a little easy mode too.
Can we finally say this about SNK games once and for all? Yo, SNK, fix your shit. Like, seriously, we want to enjoy Samurai Showdown and KOF 15 and all, but until you like make it more, until you whatever is in your netcode gets fixed, because I'm not saying it's bad netcode with KOF 15, but it's tough to connect to people on KOF 15. Samurai Showdown's netcode was just garbage. It was garbage. We want to enjoy SNK games, but if City of the Wolves comes out and it does not have good netcode, forget it.
Well, I think
I don't care how good it looks.
I think they're gonna start revitalizing that whole deal because they announced. I think it was another Art of Fighting. I think they announced. And Samurai Showdown RPG. I think it was. I forget what it was. Somebody sent to Halfie. I don't know where Halfie went to, but like, I think that they're in a spot because of now with them doing the crossover with Street Fighter. Like they're in their comeback mode, I think. So I would think that if they're gonna put out another game, which it's kind of really, I mean, KOF 15 was the last one I think they really did. I think they're gonna sit down and really kind of look at it and say, well, what is everybody else doing? Where do I need to start rather than starting a bad netcode?
Right.
So, I mean, hopefully they'll turn around and take that into account and not worry about You know what I mean? Coming in bad and then having to patch it after the fact.
Yeah, because dude, I
He had
I
to
really
roast me.
wanted to hop online and play Samurai Showdown so bad, but the net code is just so terrible. It is terrible.
Team and all of the Japanese community, Score has been doing a fantastic job, but what can you do when you face a full unleashed
I'll tell you right now, if you look at the audience, like you see that whole back half is all empty. I bet you
Yeah,
anything is because half those guys went out drinking last night, and they're like, I don't need to worry about them until tomorrow. I'm not going to go in there. I mean, it's 11 o'clock out there now.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
You commentate as a luchador?
Why
Really?
not?
Rey Mysterio is your
That's
father.
great.
Rey Mysterio is my daddy, Dom. Oh, Lord have mercy.
But yeah, you see the whole left half. Like, if you ever seen Evo on the championship where they ever show the crowd, that whole room is fucking standing room only.
Wait, hold on.
Huh.
Did he really just put up a piece of paper on his stick to stop his opponent from knowing what
Yeah.
buttons he's hitting?
Yeah, yeah.
What? Do I have to pull a C-smooth right now? He's got the tech.
Oh, he got the tech.
He's literally got a, what is on
Yeah.
that piece of paper? It looks like a picture.
It's a face, yeah. So, I mean, let's even talk about that for a minute there. So, back when MK4 came out, like when that, and this is, I'm gonna age this. It's not this pre-internet, but it's pre-main. Kind of go anywhere you want, get all the stuff. Everybody's got access to it on their phone.
Mm-hmm.
Like when that came out, and we used to play, so back then that's when I was working at the other arcade, and I had a buddy. Sorry, just look at the brackets here. So I had a buddy, and we'd all hop in his car, and a bunch of us would go after mine closed for the night. We'd go out to this other one across town that was open till like 2 a.m. They were open like a bar, so everybody would hit up over there. So we drive across town after getting like all the command moves and stuff for MK4.
Right.
And we'd take towels, and we would turn around and go hop on the MK4 machine, cover our hands with towels so they couldn't see what we were doing, and just wipe the table. People didn't know how to do fatalities. They didn't know half the other stuff. They're like, well, sorry, dude. See you later. Bye. Like, that's what it was back in the day. Back in the day, dude, it was all about kind of holding on that info, kind of being real flashy. So then these people say, dude, who was that guy who came in last week? Oh, that guy? Oh, that's so-and-so.
Dude, y'all dirty.
That's how it was back then, dude.
Dirty.
That is how it
We
was.
used to get. I see. I never thought about that, but you know, before internet, you had Game Pro magazine and
But yeah, it wasn't that far back. But it was.
EGM.
Yeah, it wasn't that far back. But at that time, that when that stuff came out, everybody was going to GameFAQs. So I'm an age of myself a little more in this. So like that's one of the things that like on our lunch break, people would run over to the library, go hop on a computer, go download them GameFAQs things, pay the money to get it printed out of there from the library, and take that with us. We used to hold a. We used to have. No joke. Hold on. Back in the day, no joke. We used to have, and it was stuff that I had printed and took off. We had the GameFAQs like Tekken 2 character lists for all this stuff in sheets in a binder that we kept under the counter. So our buddies would come and say, hey, I'm going to practice for the day. All right, go reach under, go pull out the binder, go give it to them. They'd pop their money into a big, gigantic Tekken 2 machine, and they'd throw the binder on player 2 and go line by line, learn against the computer. Then they'd pay up for a second character and go kind of practice combos. Like,
Okay, so
that's
let
what
me.
it was.
Okay, so let me do the other side of town that didn't have no internet and 56K modem and stuff. Yeah, we went to the grocery store and literally had a binder full of blank
You're right.
typing paper.
Yeah.
And literally
Write
wrote
it
that
down.
shit
Oh, yeah.
out.
Oh, yeah. Did that too.
While in the grocery store.
Did that too.
And then when we went to the arcade, it was no, we can't have a player one or play. No, you went up there and you practiced while you were fighting other people. You were like back, forward, that, and you were getting your butt whipped. But
so we had the same bit, but for us, we had a B. Dalton and a Walden books. So the guys would go run off, go out paper, pull up the magazines at one, find what they need. They'd go to the other, double check, and grab anything else they didn't have, and then go back. We used to do the same thing. We just didn't have to go to a grocery store. They just went through all the hallways in the back of the mall, went through one side, got what they needed to, went to the other side, got what they needed to, and ran the hallways back.
Wow.
See, again, that's as funny as it is. That's kind of the stuff that we don't get now. That was like, that's like driving before like speed cameras and stuff were out. Stuff that you can't do anymore. Like that stuff is just gone.
Right.
So like days like that where all the info is like super not inaccessible, but not like let me just go grab my phone and find out real quick.
Exactly.
Like that stuff is just gone. Like now it's too easy for info.
Well, you remember when Mortal Kombat, not sure it was Deception or it was Deadly Alliance, they put a little Easter egg in the game to unlock a character. You had to like go in whatever mode it was at like 3 a.m. and unlock the character, and everybody knew it before it came out. And I'm going like, wow, yeah, that kind of killed
stuff
the
is
hype.
gone now, man. Like there's the lack of mystery, I guess, is what it is we're missing. Oh, that he's running him. Yamazaki just tossed him around. I was hoping Third Strike could be running right now. That's what I said. That's one thing. That's why I'm.
Know what happened to
super excited.
Godly?
I don't know. He was here.
Yeah.
He's still in the Discord now. Oh, he's on mute. He's on something.
He's on mute. Yeah. No, he's totally deafened apparently. That's okay. But yeah, that's kind of jarring when you think about then to now. As we look at this, do you have one thing in particular you would take out of modern fighting games?
Modern fighting
Just
games? That's a good question.
Yeah.
Because stuff like Guard Crush, like stuff like Air Block, like I think of the different stuff. Like I'm trying not to like Super Bars. I think there's a reason for that. It's been there so long. Like I think it fits. Like tag characters, I think are fine. I don't think there's anything bad with that. But removing something, like if I could remove something from any game,
like a mechanic or whatever.
That's hard because if you took out Dry Rush from like Street Fighter 6, like it just gets boring, I think. Like I think that's kind of, I mean, I'd almost.
But doesn't every game like have one? Every game has one mechanic that people go, I wish I could take this.
You know what?
out.
You know what I kind of think? I don't know how well it'd work. I think it'd probably be more of a problem if it did. Walls.
That's a good one.
Because think about that for a minute. Like, what happens if you have Street Fighter that just keeps rotating?
See, then you have characters like Bison that actually would be even better because, like, seriously, he can run you infinitely and run out the clock.
Oh, that hit. But I mean, that's the question. Like, there's no wall to bounce off of now.
True, which means he can just scissor kick you infinitely.
Into what?
There's no
there's
no
like
spacing.
Yeah,
anymore.
I mean, there's no spacing, but there's still a timer on how long you have to turn around and charge for.
True, but then you have to turn around and you have to say, okay, since there's no more spacing, now he can scissor kick, and if you're at the wrong distance and you try to whiff punish him, he whiff punishes you, and you eat even more damage.
But even take it past Street Fighter. Like remove the wall from every fighting game. What happens to Tekken? Like Tekken, your combos now have to change. Like that thing is now, you have to literally float because there's nothing that's going to stop you or knock you out of the way or splash damage you. Guilty Gear.
It makes the developers give you more Oki. This is the setup because this is going to give you more Oki to stop that combo. So either you can continue the combo or you can stop it here and get your advantage.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, there's a lot of things. Like what happens to any of that when you remove that? Does it? I mean, does it make? Oh, Godly's here. He's on a phone call. What's going on, Blair?
What's up, Glizzy?
We're chatting in the thing. I don't know if you're home or not. You're welcome to hop in, dude. He's on an important phone call. He's talking to Nether Realms. He's kind of telling them not to add in all the guest characters.
Tell him to take out Homelander.
Yeah. Tell him to take out Homelander, Godly. Tell him he's unneeded.
We don't need Cena.
I mean,
in
but
this game.
That's what I'm thinking. What happens? Oh, or every round walls change from open to close or breakable floor. That's interesting. See that? Hold on, not to sidetrack on this thing, but in this kind of evolving thing on this. So, my opinion has always been, it's not shared by anybody really. So, I'm gonna go back. So back in like the, I'm gonna say 90s, early 2000s, there was a commercial. I think it was like a Gatorade commercial or something about like sporting event or whatever. Like they were kind of doing one of those mimic mock things on sports. You need refreshment, drink refreshment, whatever it was. And what they did is they showed like a stadium and like a baseball stadium. The guy's throwing a ball and everything else. Like, and the ground is uneven. Like they were kind of showing how like things could change and everything else. I'm still a fan of let's change and make sports, like real sports, uneven ground. Doesn't matter what game it is. Make that ground uneven and see how that shit changes. Think about that. I'm being serious. I'm just saying, like, what happens if you took a field, like we're gonna call it, let's say football. Oh no. Let's say better yet, baseball. So what happened if baseball was played like old school kids, like play in a field, like their diamonds aren't like flat and straight, you know what I mean? They're all kind of got potholes in there and got little mounds and chunks of stuff out. Like it is uneven. But what if you did that professionally? Like, it's not even a straight ground to run off. Now, you got to be a little smarter how you run and hop over stuff to make sure that you're getting to that spot as fast as you need to. And what happens if the ball hits a little chunk there, it doesn't fly like where it's supposed to or land where it's supposed to. Like, that changes how you play.
It does, but here's the thing and why that's not going to...
Oh, no, I know it's never going to happen. I know it's not good, but let me tell you what. Like, yeah. See, Godly's right, some Mario Party shit. But what I'm saying is now it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed that this guy is going to turn around and make an out when they throw it to the... That's the stuff like baseball. I get bored. I really get bored. Okay, he's going to hit it. Oh, it's going to land flat right there. Dude's going to pick it up. He's going to scoop it. Oh, the guy's out on first before he even gets there. Like, I want chaos. Hood Hero going to run pro sports because that's how... See? Godly gets it. Godly gets it.
Yeah, well, that kind of goes back to, do you want the championship of your sport to be determined by the field?
Yep.
Because, like, let's take that idea and do it with the most popular game in the world, soccer. Yeah, do you really want that breakaway for a goal to be interrupted by somebody tripping on a rock?
Yep. Or the ball, like they kick the ball rolls, it hits into a little divot and pops up rather than going straight. Yes. Yes.
And then you lose the World Cup by 1 goal thanks to that rock.
Yes.
That'll be the most hated rock in the world.
Hold on. They're going to riot either way. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Hold on. Tell me I'm wrong, though. If your team loses, you're going to riot either way. At least there's a reason now rather than I don't like that guy. How many times? Hold on. So this is, hold on. We're gonna go to this real quick. Even though I just not fighting right, we're gonna go to this real quick. How many times have you seen these fake people pretend to get hit and just flop on the floor like they broke a leg?
Oh yes. I got you.
At least now, if they're gonna break it, it's real. I mean, not that I want anybody to hurt their leg, because that's not how we go. But I'm saying, if that happens, it's not a fake anymore. And even if they did, it would look more realistic.
Champ, and this is why Champ will never be commissioner of a major sport in the world.
See, bro, I don't hold
got a
on,
great
Godly.
idea.
Hold on, Godly. I'm not saying broken glass. Broken glass is too much. I'm just saying uneven ground. It doesn't even have to be rocks. The ground can be clean. It just doesn't need to be even. Like how? Okay, hold on. Let's think about this for a sec, Godly. Think about this, Roderick. How much would it change? Let's not even turn around and call it potholes. Let's not even call it potholes. What if there was a 5% incline from home to first base, and another 5% incline from first to second, and then between third and home, a 10% decline? Now, they're going to have to chug really hard to get up in that whole deal. They're going to get tired. I'm just saying, it changes things. Now they got to worry about stamina other than how hard I can hit the ball and just run to the next base before someone gets me.
Here's the problem with that, Cham.
Oh, I know there's a lot of problems with that one.
Basketball kind of dealt with this. It's called, in the 80s, the Boston Garden.
Hold on.
Because it is well documented that the heat was up in the summer in the Boston Garden. So, come on, man.
Hold on. But they're even changing basketball by looking at introducing airless basketballs. And people are already complaining because they don't float the same way. It makes sense. I'm just saying, why change the equipment? Why when you turn around, hold on. Why when you're using baseball and you swing the bat and then you throw it on the floor, why not keep it with you? Just hear me out on that. How more defensive and offensive does that game become?
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
You're
you
trying
heard me.
To start a ride on the baseball field. Wait a minute.
Hold on, you heard me. I'm just saying. Like, change it up. Like, sports are boring now. People don't mind that. Like, hold on.
Cham.
Wait. You like watching sports. People enjoy watching sports. However, it's the same thing over and over. A guy hits a ball. Guy runs to first. They either tag him out, and he's like, "Oh, shucks, guys, I'm out." Or he makes it to first, and they're like, "Oh, darn, man, I missed the ball." And then they do it again. And they do it again. And they do it again. Nobody cares. However, when they get a fight at that mound, and they rush that mound, everybody's all aboard watching that one. They're like, "Oh." Same thing in hockey. Oh, he shot, he missed. He shot, he missed. Oh, they're fighting.
Do you know how much of a problem it is in baseball with bat flipping? Okay, there was a rash of fights about 3 years ago because people were flipping the bat and they found that disrespectful.
Hold on.
Can you imagine if people were allowed to run around the bases with the bat?
Hold on. But you remember that, don't you? It was enjoyable to fucking laugh at. Am I wrong?
Yes, we remember it because they said we have to stop this before somebody gets killed in baseball. I get what you're saying. It's why we remember pitchers hitting people.
Hold on.
Because you're hitting a person with a 90-mile-an-hour fastball.
Let's be honest. So, realistically, I'm over-exaggerating. Would I love to see this stuff as a contact sport? Baseball is a contact sport? I would love to see that. However, that'll never happen. The bigger point is it needs to evolve because now it's just boring. It's completely boring. Like, I'm not a sports guy. It doesn't entertain me to watch. Can I pay attention to it? Sure. Does it do anything for me? No. However, you change that just a little bit, just like fighting games. You remove that wall, everything changes. That's the bigger point. It's got to evolve.
Maybe that should kind of be an option. Maybe that should kind of be an option for the second player. Like if you lose, you can restart the stage, and this time the stage has no walls. Maybe that can be an option.
Well, you know what? Godly's got an idea. Like I'm a good idea. EA Sports. So I want to see Pigskin come back. For those who know Pigskin, I want to see that happen. Arch rivals. So I mean, let's go back. So I mean, that's kind of a long drawn out way for going from what I was talking about. But so walls, I think, would be a good one to remove as far as it goes from fighting games. Like I think if I could remove something from everything, that's a good way to go. I mean, it doesn't super break the game, but it changes it enough to make you rethink about what you got to do and how you play. So if you had to remove something, What are you thinking? Like I'm thinking universal. I'm thinking across the board, like something that affects all these other deals.
If I had to remove something, what would I remove?
See, I thought about air blocking, but then that kind of just makes Shotos way too strong. Doesn't matter who it is. Like that means no one would ever jump in a game again.
If I had to remove something, and this might shock you.
Blocking.
If I had to remove something from every single game, it would be the clock.
Nah. I mean, I could see that, but how long can a game run, and how long can someone?
Oh no,
turtle?
we run till you knock the person out.
Hold on, but I mean, think of Street Fighter 6. You can't chip in Street Fighter 6 now.
Right, we run till you knock the person out.
That's gotta get so bad. Like, I get it. I mean, that's a good call to remove the clock on that. That's a good one. But
I think that that there should be two versions. There should be like the version that you have, but tournament version should have chip damage, and it should have no clock. I'm sorry, but it's too much lameness now. Nobody wants to fight. Everybody wants to poke. Oh, I'm gonna poke you. Oh, I'm gonna poke you. I'm gonna poke you. And then 10 seconds left to go on the round. Then everybody wants to fight.
I don't know how I feel about that. Like, legit, I don't know how I feel about removing the clock. Like,
I don't mind lameness.
I can see it in don't mind lameness.
But
it's
just out of control a little bit.
I'm trying to think a little bit on that. What about Tekken? Tekken doesn't really have a block damage.
Well, it just got it in Tekken, but
I mean, then that's the question: does everybody have the option? Okay, let's go one better. What about like MVC2? Iceman takes no damage, unless it's specific people. He takes no guard damage. You remove the clock on that thing, he's gone.
This is true, but Marvel had other things you could possibly take out, which one of them would have been safety. I would have put in actually safety on entry. I think you deserve a little bit of time to get your character into the game, because if you do certain setups,
well,
your character was just getting hit.
What happened if Sentinel had safety on entry?
Gotta deal with it.
I don't know that you can deal with that.
I'm sorry. If you left Sentinel alive during the game, it's like Phoenix. What happens if Phoenix gets in? Well, she gets in then, dude. You should have took care of her. I'm sorry. I can't look at every scenario. But for the overall good of the game, yeah.
I don't know, man. That's a hard one to deal with. Why is no Street Fighter 3? I guess we're not going to do this till later. Not showing that. Like, I don't know. Like, that to me that's a hard one, because that's almost broke.
Yeah, in certain scenarios, you're right. But like anything else, you can always adjust that specific scenario. Or that specific character.
Oh.
But Tekken,
look at this. Hold on.
Is just a different beast.
Hold on, look at this guy. You're talking about not letting people see what his buttons are in that piece of paper. Look at this guy.
What the fuck is that?
He has like that viewfinder, like when you go and you can't, like, you don't have to have the sun in your eyes when you're looking down at what you're doing.
No, fuck that, champ. He's got that review booth. He's got a portable review booth.
Yeah,
after further review.
Yeah, after further review. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. See,
the last play is under review. And then he just puts it on.
Hold on, but is that a bad thing though?
I don't know.
It's one of those things. Like, I guess for me that kind of works in a couple different folds. Like that definitely limits. Well, I guess with headphones they're not going to matter. Like your opponent next to you hearing the clacking of the buttons.
Did he just take smelling salts?
Yes, he did.
What the hell was that?
Wow, maybe he was out drinking the night before. He needed a little wake-up juice.
This man has the tech.
He got the tech. See, the only thing, like, it's smart.
Although,
hold on. Let's talk about this design real quick. So if you look at that, that's smart, because it's set as like a slot design. So he's not having to carry the box around there. He can unslat it and they fold out.
Right.
That's actually pretty smart. Like that's, I don't know. Like I don't.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Huh.
Was he doing that because of the body odor? Yeah.
Oh, maybe. I mean, it's still early. It's not super hot out there yet.
Not here, but there it probably is.
Godly out here. This motherfucker got a box that used in the keyboard typing class. He got that 10 key box. Oh, I'm sorry, home row.
But since we're on this subject, Cham,
Yeah.
how do you feel about the new rules in the FGC, particularly the one about the TOs are now starting to say, if you have horrible body odor, you're going to hell home or you're going to be DQ'd.
Yep, I'm all about that. I mean, people joke. People joke with that thing, but that is convention odor. Like, I don't want to say that people don't take care of themselves, but some people don't care to take care of themselves. But really, I mean, let's even take those people, the exceptions out for the rule in that. You also have people that are going from like a humid climate into a completely dry climate. They don't know the difference. Like it's gonna be different for them on that. So I completely say, hey, dude, if you are looking like you haven't had a shower in 3 days and you smell like you just came out of a dumpster, you need to go. I'm all about that. I mean, that's realistically from a company standpoint, I guess we're going to call Evo as a company here. Like, that's your brand. These people are representing your brand, whether they are yet because they're a champion or not. They're on stage.
Right.
So I say yes. I think it's valid.
I'm going to say hallelujah. Finally, we got somebody to do something about it because it was a problem for a long time. And if you've been playing FGC for a while, there is that set that you have played against that person who smells like the bottom of a dirty dumpster.
Yep.
And you just go, forget this set. I just want to get out of here. And yeah, I 100% agree. Now, can it be abused? Absolutely. I think you need a warning. Like they should warn you and go, look, dude, you kind of right.
You know what? Let's go one further. Let's go. It's going to be controversial probably on this stuff. What if they had a cleanup station? And they say, hey, look, I know you're getting ready to start your match. You're an 8 out of 10. You need to go over in the corner. And they have it like boothed out, like something that you just can't easily walk by and look into. Go out there, throw in some deodorant and stuff. We got it all complimentary for you and everything else. Do it, freshen up, come back. We'll start in 2 minutes.
Agreed, but they already got that. It's called a bathroom.
I got
Go
it.
to the bathroom.
Hold on.
And freaking use the sink.
I got it. But I mean, that's still the whole deal. Like, you also don't want to embarrass these people, but you want to be able to pull them aside and say, hey, look, you know, we'll give you a 5-minute window to go freshen up. Go over here. Go through this door. You don't have to walk across the freaking hotel lobby to go to the bathroom to go freshen up. Come back. Just go over there. Take care of what you need to. Come back. Don't be dirty.
Yeah, but Chimp, that's kind of a double-edged sword because they might not be embarrassed before you tell them, but first of all, they're embarrassing themselves because everybody has smelled them. So if they have to go across the place to clean up, now they know at least. And two, like you mentioned before, they represent your brand, whether you like it or not. They're on the stage, and you're putting them out to the world. And that's why they can't call themselves anything and everything because you have sponsors.
Yeah, and I think that's just the whole deal. Like, you just got to watch any of that stuff. I don't want to put these people on blast, but they should know better. That's really the answer for this stuff. CMR out here, because you're a gamer doesn't mean that you have to smell like one, which is true. Watch the crack. Hashtag watch the crack.
Oh, by the way, you want to make $1 million? Here's how. Let's get gamer soap or gamer deodorant. Okay,
oh, godly.
That's the tagline right there.
Godly, I hear a commercial.
Just because you're a gamer doesn't mean you have to smell like one. Take Old Spice.
Old Spice.
Evo presented by Old Spice.
You know, I'm surprised that they're not supported by Right Guard at this point.
Hey, any of them, dude. There should be stations, like you said.
I just don't know how Chipotle and Right Guard go together.
Hey, they don't have to. But guess what? If I'm Right Guard and I'm Old Spice, I can have stations set up all around Evo and just, like you said, just have stations just set up, you know, and going, dude, you need to puff. You need to puff a little bit.
Godly
Okay?
out here. I definitely lost because of some body odor. It's a legit problem. She was smelling sour AF and left the seat wet. That's not right. It's not right. I mean, he ain't wrong. But yeah,
No.
Seymour's got it too. It's too many affordable fragrances not to smell good. You're gonna use antipost. So I will say I get that some people can't get into that. Like they got allergic reactions to some of the stuff. But crystals ain't it. We're gonna be real. I don't care what. I don't care
everywhere.
I don't care what rock you rub under your freaking arms. It ain't helping the smell. Like,
there is a Dollar Tree everywhere. Go in there and get you $1.25 thing of spray. That's not an excuse anymore.
Hold on. But that's also That's so. Okay, let's change this a little bit. Do we think that at these major fighting tournaments, that the people that are playing entrance, what am I thinking? I forget what the word is. The participants. Do we think anybody that has paid this $10 to get into the tournament, what if they made them pay 15, and that the organizers provided a quote unquote goodie bag that had a stick of deodorant, some hand sanitizer, and like some wet naps in there?
See, I can see that happening. I can see that. But at the same time, when you sign up to be a competitor, you sign up under these specific rules.
Oh, are they?
Okay,
though? But I'm saying, like, legit, is there rules in we're gonna call it Evo at the moment, but are there rules in the Evo things that say you have to smell good to play?
Not at the current time. Not at the current time. But this is why I feel that your suggestion of unevening the field in sports.
Yep.
Because we as competitors go in with a certain set of rules, and if you break them, you are out. Period. And what I'm saying is that going up against a person with horrible body odor 2 feet away from them is the equivalent of going uphill to get to home.
But is it a tactic?
It is a tactic.
I mean, that's legit. Like, is it a tactic from this other guy to turn around and say, yeah, because
Hack-a-Shack was a tactic, and it was legal. It was legal for a time. But when we see a problem, what do? We adjust the rules. So now, because of Hack-a-Shack, now if you do it within the last 2 minutes of the game, they get 2 shots and the ball. Okay. We adjust.
So then,
and what I'm saying is that that tactic has gotten out of control and it's OP, and it's got to get nerfed.
Okay, so let's talk about tactics for a minute there. What is classified as a legal tactic? Like something that you can do. We're gonna just say that smelling, as an example, is a tactic. If someone did that, then obviously they're doing that on purpose. Well, we're not gonna say obviously, but they're doing that on purpose to go against the competitor and kind of throw them off their game a little bit.
Correct.
Okay, so is it
the
something?
Only thing stopping them?
Is there something that we're going to classify and say, hey, if they are not touching the other person, it's okay?
No.
Okay.
No.
How do we define that window?
This is the easiest way you do it, because we've done it with internet, we've done it with everything else. It is at the discretion of the tournament organizer, because that's what you sign up for. Everything is at the ruling of the tournament organizer. If somebody hits the start button, then the tournament organizer will have the right to come up and award that round to the other player, or the other player can refuse it and let us rock. Okay? It should be up to the tournament organizer to come up, and if he gets there and he takes a whiff and you're smelling, yes, it's up to him to say, no, sorry.
So then what about like this button distraction stuff that we were just looking at there? They're not distractions, but I'm saying that they're there to I guess you say keep the other person from paying attention to what you're doing, like the old school
You-
stuff. Or
Okay.
you know what I mean? Oh, hold on. So if that's fine, one guy had a picture on there. Could the picture be something that's distracting?
It could. It
Okay.
could, depending on the picture.
Okay. How do you classify that?
See, that's when you get into the thing, and this is what people don't do a lot. Everything is subjective on a case-by-case basis.
Okay.
Because
So
go ahead.
what happens if instead of the 4 walls that the guy was doing, and instead of a picture that was on there, what if it was a mirror?
Same deal. Because here's the thing. A mirror might not bother 95% of the world, but the 5% that it does, yeah, you got to do something.
What if it's tilted?
But
Now you got light flashing someplace.
same
like,
thing.
Like that's the whole deal. Like what
Same
is
thing.
classified as okay to be distracting and not. Like
Wait a
smells.
minute. We do
Smells
this
are bad.
already.
Hold on, smells are bad, but pictures aren't.
We do this already. It is known as at the TO's discretion, because in that moment, it might have been okay 95% of the other moments, but in the grand finals or wherever, it wasn't okay to do that. So now he can step in and at his discretion tell you to cease and desist.
But then why was it okay
Okay.
before? Like that's the stuff that goes into this. It's
That's
like
the thing.
what deems
That's
is
the
okay and what TO deems as okay for them, but not another TO. Like,
Exactly.
there's
It's going
gotta
to
be
be
a
on a
set on it.
case-by-case basis. But there are some things that are universal. Body odor is universal. That's something that 95% of the FGC can agree on is body odor.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will agree with that.
The other stuff we can figure out, and we can put a clause in there that says it's at the TO's discretion. And yes, I get it. TOs are going to abuse it. Some TOs are going to abuse it, but for the most part, 95% of your problems from there can be solved by the TO on site. And we can solve a lot of these problems. If something like a mirror on it gets to be a problem, then we can always discuss it afterwards.
You know, part of me, like, on that entire ordeal, like, these people show up in costume. Is that for them, or is that a distraction method?
I doubt it's distraction, dude, because we got caught.
Okay. So then, if it's not distraction, what happens if one guy cosplays as his favorite Elton John? Is it
Okay.
distraction,
Um,
or is it cosplay?
I mean, if you
mean-
swing like that, it may be distraction. I
I'm just
don't
saying.
know.
What's the difference between a one-piece costume and a feather boa and some sequins on a jacket?
Oh, it's a big difference. Okay, hold up. There is a difference between cosplay at a con or Evo and showing up in your birthday suit with nothing but a necklace on.
nobody
There's a
said. I
big
didn't say that. I'm
difference.
just saying, like there's got to be a line somewhere.
Of course it is, but I said,
I'm always questioning how far can we push that line, because I'd love to see how some of this turns out at the end. Not that I want chaos, but I want chaos.
but it's at the same time we've already covered that. It is at the TO's discretion. If he comes up and he says, Hey, lady, you can't have your tatas out
Well,
out
that's
here in
what he
grand
said.
finals. So I'm sorry,
Hold on,
she's gotta go.
Hold on. But see, this is where we go one further and say, why is it always gotta be a lady's got her tatas out? What if she doesn't recognize this lady?
Because I
Then-
don't want
then-
to think about a dude with his strong out, okay, during grand finals.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying he's playing with the right joystick. I'm just saying this woke society changes a lot of stuff, man. Not that I agree with it. I'm just saying. You
I know
start
you're
walking
just
at all
saying,
kinds of
but
other problems.
95% of it is TO gets to handle it on site, and then we'll talk about it
Nah.
afterwards. And if it's that big of an issue where people are showing up naked to the grand finals, we can handle
Hey.
it from there.
I'm just saying. Put some black
And then,
bars on.
what if they show up naked and they smell bad?
Well, that's see, now you get where I'm going with this. Like, where do you draw the line on this? Like, you gotta
I was
have
hoping that
some
we
across
wouldn't
the
get to
board.
that
I'm just-
line,
Hey,
but-
I'm all about saying what, like, if you're gonna ask the question, what is it we could remove from fighting games to change this stuff? I'm gonna ask as a competitor, in order to get an advantage without having a true advantage, what is acceptable?
Yeah. Well,
I
good
mean,
question, and we need questions like that so that we get better as a
you
community.
know how we fix that? Uneven ground in sports takes care of everything.
No, it doesn't. It,
It does.
makes everything
It
worse.
makes everything more enjoyable to watch.
We went uphill 90 feet for that home run.
I mean, that's a better question. What happens if we extend the field another 100 yards?
Yeah, not as many home runs and a lot
Hold
more
on, hold on.
fights.
What happens if we extend the field another 100 yards, add 3 more people to the field?
Yeah, that's riot. That's what happens.
See? And if you're gonna have a riot, at least have a reason for it. Not this my team lost, I'm gonna riot.
We end up in that major league stuff. We're here at the ballpark today, and it looks like the lady has come out to try to distract our team by having her tatas out. The umpires
Hey,
over there and reading the handbook
on.
to see if it's legal.
Hold on. They do it now in basketball. They turn around and have all the when they go for the free throw, they got the people behind the line with the big smackers, shakers, what do they call them?
That is not naked.
I'm not saying
sorry.
that. I'm just saying, like, what do we classify as distraction and tactical
I
advantage?
mean, it's distraction. It's distraction, but it's at every home court
tactical,
it is.
And tactical advantage. But that's
that
the
has
thing.
been accepted as legal.
Hold on. It's just like that, like, I think it was a high school football game where they did it, like, years ago, when, in order to get the winning basket on this stuff, one of the kids dropped down and started barking like a dog. And everybody stopped to look over at I mean, tactical advantage. Why don't we see more of that?
Because people aren't trying to break the rules like Shell.
I just want to see something entertaining. I want to see something that turns around and changes stuff. Like, I'm all right with it. That's why I said it's a good question. Okay, so then let's go back to the other one. So instead of removing something, in this case, like I said walls, you said a clock on this stuff, what would you add?
What I add?
I know if it was godly, he'd say a block button.
Let me think about this as we watch the round 2 of
Low high versus simplex.
Yeah.
Two Shaheens.
Shaheen versus Shaheen.
Fragrance pro tip: spray the inside of the pockets of your shorts or pants so that every time you put your hands in your pockets, you got to rephrase. That's actually a really good one. That's a very, very good tip there.
Nice counter. Low high goes up around. Nice there.
So I mean, I think one that makes, again, this is more chaos for any of this other stuff. Samurai Showdown has people that run out and throw food and distraction stuff out in the middle of the round.
You would add that to every game.
I think so. How fast would you sidestep in Tekken if the explosive popped out?
Wow.
Or a piece of chicken.
Oh, and Low High working on a comeback right now.
You gonna get it? He got it. Oh.
Low
High still got heat. He messed it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, he's out.
What would I add to fighting games, to modern fighting games?
Elevators.
No, never.
Why?
You just want chaos, fam.
I do. I want something interesting.
I don't necessarily want chaos.
It's called tactical advantage, not chaos.
Well, one thing I would add to every fighting game now, only one has it, and that's Tekken. And I would add the ability to analyze your replays, for the game to analyze your replays
that'd be a good
and
one.
let you know what you did wrong.
That'd be a very good one.
Because that is so helpful. It's so confusing for a lot of players to know why I got hit, and then they expect you to go to training mode and recreate this situation when you could just have the game do it for you. But that requires them to put in the effort to do it, and I'm not sure they're going to do that. But that's one thing I would put in there.
So
Um,
I think that's actually, I think that's very solid. I think that's a good idea. So one thing I've always thought about, kind of in the same vein of stuff here, I've always thought, and I've thought this for years, that in this case between Tekken and Street Fighter, and potentially Mortal Kombat, just depends on what year or anything else is, that these guys, like, I'm convinced that every year before they decide to start working on the next game, that Capcom and Namco have a meeting. I'm so convinced that that happens every year, or just before every major launch, I should say, because they discuss what they want to put in the game that is similar to what they're putting in theirs. And the reason I say that is because let's look at Street Fighter 4, and I think it was like Tekken 6 at that point. Man, the fat characters are in. I'm gonna make a Rufus. I'm gonna make a big fat guy. Rufus. I'll do a big fat guy. We'll call him Bob. This version, man, I'm gonna put some sort of like a rushdown system in there. We're gonna call it Heat. Heat. We'll call ours Drive Rush. Like, I'm really convinced they have something, because the same titles get put out with something so similar every time.
you're not wrong, because that is kind of similar.
I'm just saying, it's super sus. Give me just a second.
Can we have all 4 of those guys in top 6? Oh my gosh. No, in the top 6, all using Dragunov? Bro. It's the year of the Dragon. Hey, isn't it year of the Dragon? Year of the Dragon? Is it? I'm a dragon. Oh, no.
All right, everybody. Thank y'all for showing up. And if you like what you're seeing, just hit that like and subscribe button. Helps the channel.
It could be Mangja, you never know. Mangja's here. Having an excellent performance also in Evo Japan, qualifying also EWC. Yeah. That was excellent stuff. I think you got 9th at the mix-up too, so top 10 finish there. And,
Now that I think about it, maybe I would put like a really good ghost mode in the game, because Killer Instinct did that, and to a certain extent Tekken did that. And if I did that, then I could take some of the top players in the game and get their cadences and get their tendencies, and you could actually have something to train against. Because the biggest problem is that a lot of single players don't have anybody to train with. It's very hard to get people to train with consistently. So I think I would, if I had one to do, I think I'd do that one. Just a really, really robust ghost mode. And that way you wouldn't have to have on replay mode do what it does.
With a name like
Zucchini? Zucchini versus Tone. Or is it Tony? I don't know. I guess we'll get into it.
What? Zucchini. I feel like it's a Julia name.
That's not the way you spell zucchini, sir. Gibby Gibberson. Gibby Gibberson. Ah, Gibby Gibberson. What's up?
A couple times yesterday. He's pretty happy with his performance thus far. So now it's day number 2, and
Canada.
hopefully he's able to, carry that same type of confidence and energy coming into day number 2.
Yeah, I'm curious. Obviously, Tone's gonna be using that Brian Fury, but
all right, they're setting buttons right now.
Tony's character could be anyone. I'm hoping we get something we haven't seen yet, like maybe I think we've seen Leroy actually. Maybe I think we've seen all these.
Oh, he going old school with his button matchup. Oh, he's not setting heat or Okay, he going old school. So we got Fong versus Brian. Okay.
All right, here. So
Man, we're into it.
are they? Ooh. Brian versus Fang. Hey, it's Gibby. What are you doing, Gibby? We're hanging out if you want to come hop in. Because I don't know where Godly and Halfie went to.
Good hits. Zucchini and the Fang with the red suit. Brian is Tony
Really?
with the shirt. It's shirts versus skins.
Oh, hold on. What? Dude, I'm all about spelling stuff differently.
It's the FGC, dude.
I'm just saying, if I would have looked at this as I would have looked at it and said, Tone versus is a Japanese player, Zucchini. I never would have pronounced that as Tony and Zucchini.
I did not see it until the second thing. I pronounced it wrong. I said zucchini or something, and then I said, "Wait a minute, that's zucchini." What the?
I don't want to see how they spell eggplant. I'm just saying.
We're tied at one round apiece. Got Brian headed for the wall. Gonna do major damage here. Won't be able to kill, but get good positioning.
So, well, we're still watching. I mean, there's still a lot going on here before we get to the grand finals and stuff. But, oh, this is pools too. So, here's a good question. Think about older fighting games. And older can be anywhere that you want to go older. I mean, you can go back to KI1. You can go back past that to Street Fighter 1, whatever it is. I'm not talking popular series stuff. Well, I guess it could be, but not like current popular stuff. What's a fighting game series you would love to see them revive? Like Virtual Fighter? I haven't been really doing one of those in a while.
But I think that's the reason I don't say that. I think that's already in progress.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, doesn't matter if it's in progress or not. Like, what would you be hype about that we haven't seen in a while? Like, what if they got a 3D Darkstalkers?
That would be hype. That would be very hype.
I mean, do we bring back rival schools?
I'm trying to think of one that I really want to see come back, and it would be like wanted, and I think I have it. The one I want to see, but simply because everybody wants not the traditional fighting game, but everybody wants like the party game. I want to see Power Stone come back. I mean, Multiverses is there, Smash is there. I think there's a space for it now.
Is Smash still there though? Isn't that just kind of aged out at this point? Like they haven't had a new character. They haven't had a new character in how many years? Well, I'm not saying it's not popular. I'm saying it's kind of dead. It's like it's not actively a new one is at least as far as I'm aware. A new one's not actively in process. There's nothing that is. I mean, there's no balance patches still going out, is there?
No.
Yeah. So I mean, technically, that thing is DOA.
Nintendo effectively killed their own product.
Well, that's up to them.
So
I mean, that's a whole other conversation on them wanting to be associated to Evo or not. That's a whole Nintendo thing. But I'm just saying.
When we talk about popularity, they kill their own product. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that we live in a world where there have been so many Smash clones that the market exists for it. And I think Power Stone would be well fit to go into that market.
Does the market still exist for that?
Yeah, it does.
Hold on.
I mean,
how well is the I forget what the last one is. The one with Shaggy and everybody else, Batman and
Multiverse.
Yeah, how well is that doing?
Moderately well.
That's the answer. Like it's okay. I mean, but look, is it doing okay because it's not Smash, or is it doing okay because it's not like what people want? Like, where's the if on that?
Well, here's the problem: is that if you want to play Smash competitively, there is no market for that because Nintendo won't allow it.
Well, no.
That's the problem. That's why everybody goes to Multiverses and everything else.
If there's, hold on, that's the question though. If there was, why is multi not here at Evo? If that's the replacement for Smash because people want Smash and they can't do that competitively, so the competitive filler would be Multiverse. If it's that much of a call, why is it not here?
Because unfortunately it is not Smash. Unfortunately it is not Smash, and nothing will be Smash. But at the same time, there's still a market for it because literally you had people carrying around CRT TVs for 20 years reviving Melee. So there's a market there. I'm not saying it's a big market, but it's a market there. And if you come out with a good competitive party game, I'm quite sure that you'll have at least a semblance of a market to do something like that.
Okay.
But
well, I mean, so you're stating in this case it's not dead.
I don't think it's.
You don't think it's dead? I think that thing is just dead already. I think that thing's been dead for a while, regardless of whether or not it is a. I mean, CVS2 was being played at Evo, right? Didn't they have a little side turn thing for that? We were just talking about that yesterday.
Yeah.
So
They do.
that would tell me that CVS2 isn't dead.
And
You know what I mean? I think it's dead.
But is it gonna sell 1 million copies if it comes
I don't
out?
even know about selling
Probably
1 million
not.
copies on that, but it's just the idea. Like, it's not like it's actively being worked on. It's not actively still major tournament stuff. Like, it's dead. So, to me, if you were looking at stuff that we're going to say, hey, you know what? Let's revive, you know what I mean, this whole deal for a new fighting game. Let's bring back another Smash. I'd say, yeah. I mean, it's dead currently. I would say, yes, it's not a bad idea. I could get behind that. I don't like Smash, but I can understand it.
Yeah.
So, well, you know what? Let's even change that question rather from what's dead in this entire deal. But what if you turn around and took an older series, something that isn't currently up and around? What would you do to take and revamp it to make it something new for newer stuff? So, like I said, Darkstalkers would be great. Put that thing in 3D and or even if we took like Rival Schools and rebuilt it on a Tekken engine.
You might think I'm nuts for this one.
I think you're nuts anyway.
Take Soul Calibur.
Yeah.
Take it back to 2D.
Soul Calibur was
or
never 2D, but
pseudo 3D and cell shaded.
Wouldn't you
cell
just, wouldn't you just
shade
have
2D.
Samurai Showdown at that point, though?
Basically, because the bottom line is they screwed up so heavily with Soul Calibur 6.
Oh, no, that thing is jacked.
It wasn't even. I think you need to go back to basics with that game.
What if we
Soul
took
Calibur could have been great.
What if we took one of Godly's favorite games and fixed it? What if we used a 3D engine, like Soul Calibur's 3D engine, the 8-way run better so than the Tekken does, and remade Mace the Dark Ages? Like, make it what it should have been.
That's
Mace
the
the
question.
Dark
What-
Ages.
Yeah,
What
yeah. Hey,
even-
Gibby, what's going on? Like seriously. Like,
what's
think
that
about that.
going
Though. Think about that. Like, basically, everybody crapped on that thing, and rightfully so. It was a piece of trash. But was it a piece of trash because the tech wasn't there yet?
It's an N64 game? Oh.
Well, yeah, that's how far
Was it an
back
arcade
it went.
game originally?
Yes.
It was an arcade game by Midway.
Okay.
Yes.
Or even was it War Gods?
War God. No, we're going Mace the Dark Ages because that was a better game. Period.
But
all
again,
the way around,
they were
sorry.
still again not. I mean, if it was a game ahead of its time, and now that it's time, does it warrant a remake? A remake to make
I
it
mean,
what it
in
should
the
have been.
era that we are constantly witnessing remakes over and over again, to a point where remakes don't even need to happen.
Well,
it could
Resident
be a
Evil's
possibility.
the cap for that thing, but that's
First
right.
of all,
Come at me, bro.
If you know Mace the Dark Ages, first of all, it's got to have an identity.
Yeah.
That game had no identity beside Mortal Kombat clone, and the same with the other one, War Gods.
Yeah.
It's just a Mortal Kombat clone.
Yeah.
If it had some defining feature or set, like you can hate Street Fighter 6, but Drive Rush is a defining feature of Street Fighter 6. No other game has Drive Rush. If we had
Tekken.
that type of mechanic in there,
Tekken's got heat.
then
We just
yes.
discussed this.
yes. But Mace the Dark Ages, all you can say is that
But
it was a Mortal Kombat clone.
agreed. But that's what I'm saying though. Like, these things were not available at the time. Ooh, this is a jack. But that's the whole thing. If now you have the tech to make the game what it should have been, when you take all the stuff that was on the cutting room floor, they couldn't figure out how to do back then because the fighting game engine didn't allow for it. If you took it and remake it now, does it warrant a remake?
See, that's the thing. I don't know.
I think there'd have to be
what-
enough of a following, right?
Well, I mean,
Like,
no. Let's call it that people think it's a new game. Like, it's one of the things that was done in the '90s, late '90s, back when KI1 was out. Like,
Yeah,
it's
people might
that
be
far
interested in
back
new
that if
IP.
people looked at it, like, how many Need for Speeds are there?
This is true.
I
And
mean,
sure, like
so
just with Evo as a great example,
how many
it
Resident
clearly
Evils?
shows that there's way more people interested in fighting games lately
right.
than there ever has been. So, if there's a time to bring up a company that or a brand that hasn't been talked about in a long time, it would probably be in the next year or so.
Well,
right?
but I'm saying, like, it from you, like, what do you think you could take, and especially you, because like, you're not super big into like the older fighting game stuff. Like, you're into the current stuff now. It just wasn't something that you were big into back then. But if you could take something that was older, unpopular, or dead, and redo it now the way it should have been, like, what would you do?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can
Like,
hear.
even if like, and I said, I call Smash dead because that thing isn't getting updates anymore. They haven't had new characters in who knows how long. Like, it's dead. It is finished.
Hey,
I think
I'm just saying, if you took that and put that fully 3D, I mean, it changes the game, but is that something that warrants a remake?
hey, real quick, Jam.
Yo.
Which games are being played finals right now?
Right now,
Tekken Pools doesn't.
No, Tekken Pools are still running. It was KY15. We switched it just to kind of put something else different on there. Right now,
it's probably still KOF
this is
15.
Pools. This is Pools. This is Pools. Top 24.
Evo 1, I
Top
think.
6 was
the
this
main
one.
the main stage.
This is because we were waiting.
Yeah.
KOF took a break for a bit.
Oh, you're a top 6. Oh, let's go. Yeah, run that KOF real quick.
Here, let me go change
I'm
out.
tired of watching Bufu and Dooku.
I switched it because we were watching it, and then they went to a commercial break on that thing, and it was like, oh.
All right.
Let's switch my little icon back there. But I mean, like, legit, like, something like Mace: The Dark Ages, like, I think would be interesting to remake because it wasn't probably what they wanted, and they couldn't do it with the tech at the time. Like, the rival schools on a full.
But I mean,
go ahead.
If
you say Sonic Fighters, you're getting thrown to this chat so quick.
Yeah, you can throw me right out. God damn it. All I'm saying is there's way more aggressive mechanics in that game that are implemented in modern games nowadays that might actually work.
But is there a hold on? Let's be real. And I know we joke about this whole deal, like the Sonic and all this other shit. Is realistically, is there a call right now? And is there enough of a quote cult following to riot an all or to warrant, an all Sonic fighting game? Like, it
now,
obviously it obviously didn't do so well
Sonic.
back then because of the fact that I'm
Sega.
Well, hold on. Okay, so you're expanding. You're saying like a Sega 3D Fire. So you're talking about hold on. So basically, you're talking Fighting Vipers.
Yeah, like to a whole But throw everything that Sega's got in there.
That was Fighting Vipers.
Crazy Taxi.
They had
there,
hold on.
Like
Fighting Vipers. Fighting Vipers had a fighting NASCAR.
That was Fighters Mega Mix.
Was that Mega Mix?
Yeah, they had the Daytona car.
Oh, Fighting Vipers is the one with the skateboard guy and all this stuff. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
It did have Fighting Vipers characters, obviously. But...
Yeah. But I was thinking because they had the same kind of, they used to call it Beasterizer. What was the animal fighting game? Where they had the people that could push a button, they turn into an animal, and they fight till the bar runs out, and they switch
Bloody
back.
Roar.
Yeah. So I mean, that's essentially was that kind of engine. It was that Bloody Roar fight in a cage engine. So,
quick question: Did they announce anything yet at Evo? Like,
I haven't seen any major announcement. It's still early. Evo's probably going to be noon. I think if they announce something, that's kind of the reason to watch the Tekken things. I know that thing's coming up somewhere in there. You know what? Let me look. Let me pull this.
I think
I don't even know if they have anything on their calendar.
I'm talking CST, but I think it's at 6:30. They're announcing stuff.
Did I just lose their calendar program guide, or did they change their program guide? Did they change this?
And to be honest, with the Tekken thing, I'm not even sure what they're going to release because they're still talking about Lydia this whole Evo. So it's like, why would I not talk about Lydia, who's coming out soon, and then announce a whole nother character right on top?
Well, that's that depends. I mean, You can look at that a couple different ways. I get the idea of not showing something for any of that stuff, but I guess the question is where does the hype sit on that? Why is this program gone? Did they break this out? Oh, no, that's the Twitch one. I don't want the Twitch one.
Ew,
oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. See, they don't have anything but the game listings in here. So no, there's not like there's a section broken out for like intermission and a, you know, we're going to have announcements. I don't think we're really going to get announcements until tomorrow.
So
I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, that's I don't have anything that would even give me an indication on what time that they were going to do any of that stuff.
It'd probably be tomorrow. Okay. No,
Yeah, I mean, they usually do that on the finals.
They usually do it in the finals.
And they usually do it when they're breaking up either like the last sets, the last fights, or after the final for one of those. Because I know if we're looking at the schedule on this one, if you can see it on the screen there, KOF 15 is supposed to run until about 1 o'clock. So they got about another hour. If they're going to do something, I would think it would be the intermission between KOF and MK1. And then, again, between 3 and 4, when they do their intermission between MK1 and the Grand Blue. The Uni Top 6. I mean, who knows? I mean, they do what they want. So...
Oh, the only thing I think they did actually announce, I think Tekken... What is it? They got Chipotle merch in the game now. That's all I've seen.
Another guy with a fighting box.
Why? Okay.
We were discussing that. I don't know if you caught
Why do they all think that they're just like the other person is just staring at their controller? I don't know. Just, and it seems like that's just like hard to work.
It's the opposite with Killer Instinct. When I play Killer Instinct competitive, people used to map or unmap.
Dude, hold on. I'm gonna stop the stream for a minute here because I'm about ready to beat this guy. This is ridiculous. So did you notice anything that just happened a minute ago? This guy, hold on. The guy right there, I don't even know who the guy is yet. The guy's old enough to know. This dude is old enough to know better. And I'm curious if there's something that I've missed. So let me go back for a second here. So, obviously the guy comes to the stage with a blocker. We're going to call it a blocker because I don't know what you're really going to give into this thing, do you?
Right.
So, let's just watch what he does. So, he's got this blocker. Let me go farther back. Okay, so he's struggling to put the blocker in there. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why did he...
Hold on. You see it, Godly. Hold on. You see it right there, Godly. So, if you guys aren't watching, he's trying to put it in there, but the cord is in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Watch what he does. So, he's trying to figure out how to put it in there. He can't figure it out. Oh, the cord's in the way. Oh, let's unplug the cord.
He unplugs it. Oh, God.
He unplugs the cord to feed it through the box.
Oh, no.
He's a special man.
But do you understand that? He could have just lifted the controller and put it through the other way.
You know, he bought it there.
No, I know. Quanba would. I think Quanba probably gave it away. It's cardboard. It's not like it's anything expensive. But why? Like, what am I missing in that? Is there a hole or something in that thing that you have to thread the controller through? Because it didn't look like it from that view. It looked like it was just a four-corner box. It
definitely looked like he was just dumb. But
I don't know about dumb. I'm just saying, like, he didn't consider what he was doing. It just didn't make any sense to me why that was a struggle.
You gotta remember too the nerves in general.
Kicking his ass, bro.
Dude, he lost to a piece of cardboard.
Look at all the people back there. Like, I'm sure he's just nervous in general.
No, look at all the people that are not back there, Gibby. Half of that's empty.
Well, I mean the stage. Like, I'm just
no behind the stage.
In general,
half of that is empty.
Stage in that big screen.
But
you're sitting at two chairs at a table.
I'm with Gibby on this one. I'm not a professional KOF player, but exactly what competitive advantage do you get from that?
I think, and I'm being legit. Like, I think it is probably one of two things. Either it is A, to kind of have some respect for your partner there, to not have the clicking be so loud, assuming that they're clicky buttons. Even though they're wearing headphones. I know. Even though they're wearing the headphones, like I can see that. Well, the headsets are going to get them the audio for the game.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's really. It's not going to dampen the sound on that, but I mean, there's that. Maybe if the guy's got a coach, it's keeping the other ones from seeing what he's doing. I mean, if they got if they got cleaners anyway on all the buttons that are any of the hitboxes and stuff, then
that's a good point. Like it's for the coach, right? Because the
coach is watching from the other side. I mean, and no, I don't play Grand Blue
because the box
well.
is evading the other side too. In that case, the box is blocking the coach too.
Well, that's the thing,
but it doesn't
of that box.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Your coach isn't watching your controller. They're gonna be watching the other.
Oh wow!
That's the only thing I can think of for any of this stuff. Like, it's two-part. One to keep them from kind of focusing on what you're doing, and then one for the coach to keep from, hey, dude, he keeps doing down forward, down forward, down forward. I don't know. I don't.
That's to say though that your coach isn't knowing the inputs that are being shown on the screen too, right? Like recognizing that, oh, okay, that's a heavy.
Yeah, but is it a cancel?
Right.
Is it a frame cancel?
Ooh. Yeah, it's a knowledge. Yeah, you're really knowledge hitting them.
Ooh, that Benimaru.
And ET is going in.
Both their Benimarus are pretty devastating. This dude didn't know what to do with that Blue Mary, though. I'm gonna say that. He let geese walk all over her.
Ooh.
Oh, he's dead.
Ooh,
shit. Wow. He's dead.
Oh, shit.
Way to stay cool under pressure.
Okay. So he's dead.
Well, yeah, he had no
last
life
round.
Well, I mean, he knew he was gonna die.
Ooh, he bringing a rock.
Yeah, Rock's pretty good in this.
Man, I'm watching this to pick out a new team for KOF. Man.
Better with the hit.
It is on sale, right?
Yeah, it's on sale. It's like
I bought this originally on Xbox, and I mean, compared to Sam's show, I was like, the graphical stuff is a little, I don't know, lacking.
On what, KOF?
Yeah, I don't know. Compared to like
Really?
Street Fighter,
KOF,
I don't think
KOF is actually a very beautiful game. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
I thought
Trust me, you
Sam's
didn't
show
play
was better
13,
looking,
did
to be
you?
honest.
Well, yeah,
you
but
didn't
you
play
also
13,
have...
did you?
Well, no, I didn't know.
I did not.
Yeah, exactly. Go play 13 and then come back and make that same statement.
I didn't know KOF 13.
You got to remember
just
that.
Just compared
Happy,
to the modern
Happy,
titles that are coming out now, I felt like it was a little bit back.
Yeah, I mean, this is a lot of stuff that Gibby's missed. Gibby didn't pay attention to much. Not that I'm not kind of putting anything against you. I'm just saying, like,
no, I'm new to
you weren't in the middle of all that stuff. Like, you're still kind of focusing on picking up one. Just because it's stuff that, like us, we were into this stuff forever. It's just kind of the next game in line. You're still kind of grasping on some of that stuff. Well, you're newer to the whole deal is all it is. It's not bad. It's just you're newer into it. So I don't know that he would have paid KOF 13. So I don't know. But I mean, back to this. So you're saying, as far as Gibby goes here, you're saying that you would like to see Mega Mix remake, essentially.
Yeah, back to Could you imagine Monkey Ball as a character? You know, like they have so many, like Sega's got so many IPs that they could utilize for that. I mean, if it was just a Sonic game, I think Sonic fans aren't really that interested in a fighting game in general. I think you'd probably get a few people, but I mean, Sonic the Fighters, I feel like showed that. So I feel like a whole Sega game would be pretty cool. And I think there's even a fan-made Sega game coming.
What's with this dude's rush now? Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
This geese he did like 17 neutral jumps on him. Like, holy short hop jumps.
Short hop, yeah. But maybe it's a corner carry for pressure. Like, if you hit a button, you just automatically get.
He has to be plus or some shit.
I mean, that could be. I mean, that
he might be dead.
Yeah, he did. I mean, that might be one of the things that he's short jumping just to stop him from rushing.
But he could have rolled out of that.
He could have, but I'm saying, like, if he in some of those geese, like he was doing like a short jump back and kicking in the middle of the air. Like if Benimaru was running at him at that point, that would have stopped him. It was stiffed him.
Stop him. No.
So I
Yeah,
mean,
he
I
probably
can see
could have.
that.
He was probably trying to bait the role.
Maybe.
Because yeah, you're right. He was kind of, man. Ooh, yeah.
Are they able to
Good
change
hit.
up the order on the characters? That mirror match is not working. Like, that was so
At the
quick.
beginning, I
Damn.
think.
That's a good
Yeah,
question.
yeah, they did. They already, or he did,
Ooh.
because Amago was running Blue Mary first, but I mean he did lose, so you know, of course he's able to change it all together. But
Ooh.
I think that you're allowed to change your order. You just have to keep the same team if
Yeah,
you
you can
win.
change your order.
Oh, you have to keep the team.
Because
Okay.
at the beginning of the match, it lets you do it regardless.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. Sony, I love you, but redesign them headphones. They look so
They are
stupid.
kind of ugly. I ain't gonna lie to that.
Yeah.
It's futuristic.
There's nothing futuristic about
Freaking
ugly.
what? What are you
the
futuristic? Like what?
The future is not that ugly. I'm sorry.
future, brother.
The
Have you seen
future is
PSP
now.
ads? We used to be in a dark time.
We used to be in the dark ages.
Well, Box Tech must be working right now because ET got it
Yeah.
going on.
I don't know. I don't get what the whole deal with the tech is. Like I don't. Like I said, for us back in the day, it was because all this stuff wasn't available knowledge. Now I don't understand the call for it.
Maybe he's got tech that he don't want nobody else to know. I don't know.
Wait, so you
But
saying he
being
got
that
the
you're
tech?
on grand finals,
It
yeah,
could be
I mean,
they
for
just
this,
want people going back and watching the
Oh,
video
dude, okay.
and seeing what he does.
That's true. That could be.
Isla's cross up is crazy good.
Yeah.
yeah,
is.
we
'Cause
see.
it doesn't even look like she's jumping over your head. Like it looks like a normal jumping.
Yeah, that
Rocks
was
one
kinda-
touch from
Pressure.
death.
Damn.
kinda disgusting.
Almost. That's clean.
God.
That's
Jump.
clean.
Hey,
He's
he
dead.
He did.
Ooh.
Yeah, you messed up. You hit buttons when you were supposed to be blocking. You were bobbing and you should have been weaving. God damn it!
Oh God.
That's an OG. You've been playing since KOF '94, bro.
Not that it. Yeah. Not that anybody has to go through this stuff, but just because I see it right now, Godly, and I know how you are. On Home Depot's website, they're starting all their Halloween sales.
Oh, dude. I just watched a video.
already?
I don't even want to talk about it, but there's a video about what's coming out in Spirit this year. We'll talk about it later.
Do you,
Mortal
do you
Kombat.
get into
Talk about
all
it
the
right now.
animatronic stuff? Like, I know when I go to Spirit Halloween, like, I always love seeing the crazy, like, machines that come out of that sport, bro.
Dude, this geese is starting to drive me nuts.
Yeah, but they're cheaper than one up.
it's
Have more tech.
It's weird.
I
I think Godly was saying it earlier. His geese is really weird.
Oh yeah, dude.
I mean, he's smart. He's baiting the shit out of this guy with movement. That's really all it is.
In my local area
Oh,
for
maybe
Halloween, I
that's
used to
what
always,
he.
like-
Hold on. I think that's what he's doing. I think he's trying to confuse him on when he's doing the fireball in the air. Because he'll throw the fireball, the animation, like the way he goes to the animation, he obviously jumps higher and lower on that. But when he does that kick, he kind of halts himself, like he's short chopping the kick because it looks like a fireball in the air, like when he's jumping away. So I think he's trying to bait the run.
His instant air.
See, like he's doing the two
Really good.
fireball, and then he'll probably throw the kick out.
Yeah, but at this point, if
Oh,
Tamago doesn't start
Grab.
doing
Good
damage
overhead.
to him, this is gonna be a moot point because he's already half.
He just sat
life
in
and
neutral?
up a character. Yep. Yeah, this is over, dog.
I think he's too far in Tamago's head.
See?
Tamago's
Yeah.
is
I think he's baiting him out to see if he can stop that run.
Yeah,
I think he wants him
Tamago's
to
just
run.
trying to figure
Yeah.
out what's going on.
Ooh,
Looks
good
like more than
conversion.
anything.
okay.
Max, super cancel.
Oh.
You don't have max.
had
cancel,
to have
so
that.
max cancel. Wall. Pick him up.
Two characters dead.
See,
we looking
and
at
this
a
is why Geese is
OCV?
a problem.
Bro.
Geese is a problem. And he's
Bro, if
not
he-
even the best character in the game.
His
You got
block
the tech?
was trash, so yeah.
Oh,
got him.
old man versus his son that he doesn't know. See how it goes.
Guatemalan son.
Wow.
Raised by his enemy. Raised by his sworn enemy.
Frick, enemy? You mean his murderer, sir?
Dude,
That man was that as a baby. Rock looked at Terry. He was like, "When's Daddy come home?" Daddy went for milk.
Wow.
He ain't ever coming back.
but there's no cows on our land.
He's
But he's
dead.
lactose intolerant, and
1 character victory. Damn. And
This
Box
boy
Tech
fucking-
takes it.
In a finals, man, geese, bro.
Well,
crazy.
This is where you're gonna see all the killers.
Yeah.
Like this is where you want to see all those people. Like this is
Yeah,
excitement
finals
time.
get spicy.
Okay, so
I fucking showed up
he's-
with some Christmas wrapping.
yeah, but he's sponsored by Brook, and he's using a Kwamba stick.
No.
Okay.
I don't know that. It was a Kwamba box.
yeah, I
Right.
didn't see the stick. Yeah, I didn't see the Brandon stick. But that don't mean nothing. He could be running a Brook board in that Kwamba stick,
Yeah.
That's true.
That's true.
or he could be just running the external converters. Like, I mean,
But I mean, it's more advertisement for Kwamba because the box was prominently shown.
He looks just like Jeffrey.
Jeffrey the giraffe.
Yeah.
Cannons to the left of them. Cannons to the right.
oh my god.
Dude, seriously?
Okay, dude.
Yeah, your box, dude.
Okay. Oh, the other guy's doing it too. I don't.
You haven't won Evo yet. That was losers finals. Like seriously.
Yeah, but if that got him out,
KOF Block Championship.
I mean, if I was up there, I'd take a photo too.
Well,
I mean, he
Facebook
just knocked out
style.
Tamago.
when are you gonna?
So-
Yeah, when are you ever gonna get the chance to take a picture? Let alone a picture when you knocking out Tamago.
Yeah, celebrate, be happy.
Yeah.
Not only are you on stage, you just beat a dude who's the top contender at KOF.
Yeah, like you were feeling it right now. And
I mean,
Like, I ain't
does
gonna
the,
get mad
does
at
the
him.
box get any love? The box gets no love.
Listen. What he does with that box behind closed doors between him and the box, okay?
I mean,
Cause it's in a box.
that's got something in a box.
Yeah, we won't say that word here today. For
Not
now.
today, tomorrow.
And now a
Not
break with Rey Mysterio. Although he's not Rey Mysterio because we couldn't get the rights.
You did not just
so-
disrespect Rey Mysterio like that.
we couldn't get the rights, so it's like bootleg Rey Mysterio.
This bootleg looking Nacho Libre out here
Wow.
got called Ray. Man,
I do got one criticism about tournaments and
Oh, back to
these little timers.
Yeah.
yeah.
It doesn't take, like, okay, it's top 6. We're in loser final, right? I'm just saying,
Mhm.
Yeah.
stage. Why the fuck isn't the top 6 players with their sticks in their hands, in their boxes, ready to play?
this displate
Do
needs
we
to be
need
advertised.
5
Godly.
minutes? Huh?
Displate needs to be advertised. Chipotle needs to be advertised. These people pay for these slots
I
to
mean,
be advertised constantly on this tournament. Like they have to do this so that the sponsors keep coming every year, right? Oh, I shouldn't have said it. Okay.
yeah, you're right.
But
You're
yeah.
right. It just bothers me. Like, dude, it doesn't take 5. Now,
Really?
if we were playing online, you have to join the lobby. Get it.
What is this?
It's another.
What
You-
the?
This
Yeah, you
is,
hadn't seen
this
this?
is a new. This shit is hilarious. Look at the super.
She's mad.
Look at this super. What is
Diesel
Wait,
Legacy.
that's a real game.
Okay.
Hold
It's
on.
an actual game, yes.
Hold on. Hold on.
Actual game.
Okay.
Wait. This is probably a real game in the same way that Star Wars wannabe Battlefront shooter game was on the Switch? It looks like it.
We can find out.
I'm saying it
Are you
looks
talking
like
about Star Wars Hunters?
yeah. It's like it looks like it was a mobile game that they put on consoles. That's what it looks like. I don't know if it is or not. I don't know nothing about it, but I'm saying like that's the vibe it gives off. Like,
I mean, it is on the Steam right now.
Yeah, I think I could check it out on Steam.
It is not available to purchase yet. It is releasing later this year.
oh, so they want to advertise
Quick, I
now
want
so
to
they
say
get your money later.
RIP Raj. You'll be missed.
I have an important question for you, Gibby Giverson.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You didn't actually purchase that game, did you?
Oh, I did. I told you it was installed.
Why, Gibby
I
Giverson?
told you. I don't know why you showed it to me. Because it was
Wait a
$3.
minute.
I was like, how could I not? It
Wait
was cross-play, bro. Like,
Oh, wait, real quick. That Diesel Legacy, it's a 2v2 fighting game, but not in the sense of, Marvel 2v2. I mean, like me and Cham versus Roderick and Gibby 2v2.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
4 players
like 2
simultaneously.
That's
Oh,
kind of
beautiful,
dope.
though.
I dig that.
Yeah, everybody's on the stage. That kind of looks sick.
So does Harada's words kind of ring true when they say
No.
when he said that they're gonna start the fighting game genre is gonna evolve to like 2v2, that type of thing because players don't want to play alone because they have a teammate to blame. Does that kind of
I
ring
think
true
there's
now?
still room for 1v1 because I think if you got rid of that entirely, people would be upset. Like, I love 1v1.
Yeah.
That's my main, like, I like fighting games for 1v1s usually. Like, 2v2s are great. I love 1v1s, but I guess they're not as popular, right? But I think there's still room for it.
But doesn't that make it more of a couch co-op though?
Right. Like, it's more... I would think that would become more of a party game then. Kind of like Smash Bros.
The Smash has
Right, I guess
competitive
that's
duos,
opinion.
and Street Fighter Cross Tekken had 2v2s. Even Tag 2 and Tag 1 had it.
The one thing
mean-
I would say
mean,
about
tags were
2v2s
also
is
in
it's
DOA.
harder to watch. Like,
And DOA,
because
yeah.
it's hard to know what's going on the screen sometimes.
I'll say
Well,
this:
I
as
like-
somebody who used to play DOA 2 on the Dreamcast, and we would play 2v2s all the freaking time. It is great, but you're right; it is very hectic. You have to really pay attention to what the hell you're doing. You and your partner need to know each other very well.
That's
or
that's
you
why
at
it's a
least
question
know
now
their
whether or not
tendencies.
couch
Ooh,
co-op
good
makes
neutral.
more sense than that.
It depends on the game, though. Like, I feel like if it's a game where you're tagging each other in and out, it's okay.
Mhm.
But if all
Yeah.
4 players are on the screen, yeah, it's fucking.
Is it?
that's
What
why,
if
like,
someone?
most
Hold
people-
on, hold on.
That's wild.
Is it? Because what if somebody's getting a drink at the time you tag them in?
Nobody's getting a
Well,
drink.
No, like
If we're
right,
playing,
like
it's
next to
your-
me
it's
here.
your-
Hold on.
That's your own damn
Like
fault.
next to me, I got a drink next to me. What happens if I turn around and take my hands off my controller to take a drink, and I get tagged in?
Motherfucker, you
Well,
better.
that's
you
your own
gotta be
damn
my
fault.
partner. You better take a drink after the
Right.
match.
Hell no, I'm thirsty.
You could
Well,
die of thirst. You
We're
could
not
die of
team
thirst to
members,
find
though. That's all I'm gonna
another teammate.
Well, Cham, Harada's words then ring true because your partner is gonna blame you for that loss.
Hey.
So there you go.
I'm gonna say at least I got my chicken. Gonna be a
You
Leroy
might not have that
Jenkins in
chicken.
that.
Your partner might come up and knock that chicken out your hand, man.
That Leroy Jenkins.
All right, we got
chicken.
Zhao Hai versus Tamago. This is winners
This
final.
is
Or
the
this is
dude with the
grand
beef
final.
with
this is grand final. Hey, Cham, give us a volume. I can't hear it.
Yeah.
If you can.
We should get Evo rings for champions, huh? That would be kind of sick, yeah.
Yeah, how come I can't hear the audio?
And yeah,
You guys hear it?
he is the man of the
No.
hour.
I don't hear
No.
shit.
He went to Evo Japan
Are
20
you?
years
Oh,
ago
you're
and
hearing it
won.
through
He
OBS, huh?
came back to Las Vegas to
Hold
win
on.
again.
Yeah.
Back to back. And just
So
just
he
this year,
already
Evo
won
Japan
Evo
got second
Japan
to this man,
in
ET,
20 wait,
who
last year.
took
Okay.
Evo Japan and
Last
clinched
year.
the spot for SWC. These guys have become the
Isn't this the
operation of
same
this
dude with the
game,
beef with
all
But no.
finding themselves
Oh,
no,
hold
on
on. Wait, you hear it now?
under
No, you don't hear now.
fought
No,
like
no, no. It's gotta be this one.
people trying to find him.
That one or no? Oh, it's not
Sao
that.
High, 3-time Evo champ. Oh shit.
And last year he beat ET 3-2.
He's been having. I mean,
same
dude,
dude
this
with the
match
beef with,
alone.
What now?
Away,
Oh, no, hold on. Wait, you hear it now?
Yeah, he's
No, you don't
still
hear it.
Here we
waiting.
go.
Look at that.
That's
Well-
not it.
well-
This is a rerun.
Oh.
Being so
Yeah,
ready
I wanna know.
once and
Let's
time
see.
again.
This is them showing the last match.
On deck, bro. Oh, that was
Fucking getting a new
taking
box?
that ball
Hurry
to
up.
his room like
In 5
you're
minutes, bro.
grounded.
Sao High, 3-time Evo champ. Oh shit.
He's
Oh
here
my
forever
god.
the friend of the community.
Oh, I thought he
He's got a
was
big
getting
smile on his
boxes.
face.
Well,
And then he'll do that in Mall.
A world warrior.
Oh, so that's
anywhere he can. Oh, yeah,
putting
you're
on that
camera,
Diesel
bro.
game.
Yeah,
They're
much
actually
more.
live streaming like gameplay of it
Talk
on
about
Steam
Steam
right now.
Shanghai 3-1 at Evo Japan 2024 and the way he did it. With
Looks
the
pretty
card,
interesting,
pulling out the
but
card
yeah,
with the OG.
points out again
Making
where it's harder to see all these
Shanghai
characters because
uncomfortable.
it has two people on one
Thank you.
corner of the stage and then the other two people on the exact opposite corner of the stage. The stage gets huge widescreen, the characters' sprites get super small.
Look who's back. My box.
why does he have a
I
box?
told you, man.
Is it a one player box?
DT knows, like, bro, you
Oh, you
not
can
like
sign
winning
stuff.
character.
It worked.
Looks pretty interesting, but yeah.
What is that?
What's the deal with the box?
Oh, what's going on?
Ah,
KOF Grand Box Finals, guys. Here we go.
This is how
the stage
KOF.
gets huge.
Who's gonna be who's gonna win the rights for the box?
Small.
That's the trophy right there.
Oh, by the way, if there's a bracket reset, I'm assuming Xiao Hai has it because he's from winner's side. If there's a bracket reset, does ET get the box?
Yeah, like, is it a privilege to get the box? Because didn't ET have it before?
KOF Grand Box Finals, guys. Here we go.
Did Kwamba get mad and drop him as a sponsor and say, no, he's already got it now?
That's the trophy. You wasted 10 minutes hooking up that
Oh, by the way,
cord through that
if there's a
box.
bracket
It's
reset,
a
Just
drop.
gave him a call. He said, "You better remove that box. We need to see the proof."
Ooh, recommend it. ET's, bro, this one was tossing him, bro. Please tell me this was a
That
button.
man. No, that was the first round. That man said, give me my box back. The sponsor and said, no, he's already got it now.
I already know South has gonna drop Benny Marley.
All right, Shanghai showing signs of life.
It was a good hit from Geese. And now the shenanigans begin.
Cannot let this card get cooking.
Yeah, man, because so far he really had the grill on.
I got out of that corner, nice.
Beef. He's bringing the sausage, the beef.
Nice.
He's bringing the
They got him out of
sausage
trouble.
to the beef.
Breakfast.
Put him back in there. Oh, no. Push him in. Okay.
Staying on the same side. Still there.
Oh!
Good hits from Geese.
Oh,
He might
he's not dead.
be.
Go!
Yeah, he is.
30 seconds on the clock. Geese is gonna go back to 85% of sleep.
He kind of needed that, though.
East mirror. We know it had to happen eventually.
Oh, what a jump in!
Shanghai having a great round 3 so far.
Now we got
Evo
Roll it
champ.
out. You have to fight it.
300
He's
battle
early with the
because-
box, so he has box advantage.
Faster.
A little bit faster, a little bit earlier. They had the frame advantage.
The Aikido Matro. Okay, now it's his
Grab off
turn.
the neutral
What
jump.
he's gonna do? He has 4 bars. One touch could be devastating for
Trying to play
Shanghai.
the in and out game where he comes in, gets a
playing
little
the
bit of
in and
frame
out.
advantage off the clock.
Oh, it got hurt.
I was gonna say he was playing
Oh,
loose up until this
nice.
point, but he decided to go in at the perfect moment.
Oh,
He
wow.
decided to go in at the
Advantage.
perfect moment.
choice.
Turning the world of gold. This man.
He had to go for that kill because his
with
piece was way too
perfect
strong.
Yeah.
1 bar for Geese, but
But
3 for
Isla has
predictable.
That'll take the wind
nasty
out of you.
There's some big hands.
Good hit.
The best Isla on the world.
Absolutely, man. Shanghai writing the
He's
book
a
on
little
this girl,
pressure.
basically, because he had her early on in the game, picked her out as one of the best in the game, and when she finally started cooking for real, he was the first one to the bowl.
Okay, and there's a turn for ET now. Going forward. Oh, but he's gonna get checked.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he got caught.
Overhead.
Nice.
Again, such a great tool she has.
43 seconds on the clock, too.
Shahai's going to have a little bit less
I
of that
call it
health,
even
but
match.
it's doable.
Shanghai with a little bit of a resource advantage.
First
a lot
hit.
of money for that.
Oh,
Yep,
you
there
can
it is.
punish her own setups. You know that, bro. You gotta be careful.
Ooh.
Finals are having a lot of the same characters, so I guess the top tiers have been kind of set for the game.
Right back at you.
Bar for
Yeah,
bar.
probably.
Is that enough?
Which is funny because Benny Maru last year was
dead?
like, I don't remember
He might
him
be.
being used
He
a whole
is.
lot.
Wow.
Game 1, going to
The box wins again.
Remember,
He said, "You got a box? I got a box. Everybody get a box."
EG's
You
looking
can't
like,
borrow
man, I
my
wish I had my
box.
box right now.
What's up?
You can have this box.
with this beautiful crowd, the beautiful familia, all these
He said, "I saw the box work for you last year, so I'm gonna use it this round."
There they are.
They only got one box.
And I think we could probably go on
That whole tournament.
because DT plays a host of characters.
You know what? If I'm a
Not
stick
even just
developer,
for KOF, just in general.
Get the rights to the box.
It's a sight to see. But
if I'm a stick developer, I'm seeing this and I'm coming out with a new product to alleviate this. I'm not kidding.
Are you talking about?
Please do not come out with a hip box that.
Well, you
No,
saw,
like-
hold on. You saw the guy
inside.
before. The other guy had I mean, they were slabs of like plastic, like they were thick plastic. They wasn't just cardboard.
It's like he 3D printed that or something.
Maybe.
But I'm talking about like, what if you just turn like up the cover of your stick case and it automatically does the same thing? I mean, that's kind of innovative.
Change.
It's though.
He said, "See, I can use these too."
He had to change that order up. Wash through that Clark real quick.
Nothing to pay. And look at that. It's a virtual perfect over there for Shanghai. Super aggressive.
Oh, we got some Canadian geese on the board. Look at this.
And you see this right now, like
This is-
Shanghai is not letting ET advance at all.
I mean, China.
And the pressure is on. You are going to
No, his name is
stay on
Geese.
that right
No,
corner,
no.
but finally,
CN is for China,
ET is gonna
not
fight
Canada.
back.
Well, I know that. It's a joke. Like Canadian
Because
geese are
there's Canadian
super
geese are terrible. They're like
Oh,
demons,
They're
bro.
known for being
Oh, why you
bitches.
let him jump in like that?
Oh,
That went completely over my head. I'm sorry.
he put him in the flying V.
He takes over there, and of course,
Nobody?
Shanghai, he is the no.
Yes.
Which by the way is an illegal hockey move. That move is illegal.
Well, I mean,
His previous match
ducks,
was
not
this,
geese.
But this is a different guy right now.
Ducks, not
Yeah, he's the lead, that's for sure.
Yeah, that formation.
Bringing all of the whole, even gloves in that empty one. I got to open, that can tell
I'm
you that.
a big fan of bracket resets at Evo, but I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the one time I don't want to see bracket reset with the same team minus one character.
You are not going out with the rest like that.
Ja has working
He said
on
you're not going out
not
dressed
having-
like that.
Bro, you cannot advance.
He said, "Why are you out here looking like an Eskimo hooker? You're so late. You what?"
He's hungry. He wants to run this
See,
like
if you
a
address
beast.
correctly, you still have
How high
life.
is-
That he's cruising.
One win away from
Speed running right now. What the hell?
4-time Evo.
And when you fight a character that's got big buttons like these and they move
ET
around
might
like
have
that,
to phone
you're
home.
like, I gotta catch
Bro,
up.
this is so quick.
Send his ass right back to Universal Studios.
Tall order.
I mean, he might have. He needs to phone out for box right now. That's what he needs to phone out
Homeboy,
for.
listen, homeboy is you're about to
Well,
put
the only
that
one
box
to
in that basket on that bike that he's about to have to spin it all the way.
You still have life.
Oh, Elliot.
ET's thinking he's like, I know I should have grabbed the box. That's the problem.
That's
ET
the
might have to phone
problem.
home.
And Shalha's going. Look at this. This is a winner's box.
He didn't change his
Might have-
order?
He needs to phone out box right
No.
now. That's what he needs to
Homeboy,
phone out.
Listen, homeboy is you're about to
Well,
put
the
that
only
box
one-
He's accepting his fate.
in that
Man, why is
basket
it
on that
taking
bike
forever to
that he's about
load?
to have to spin it all the way.
Switch?
Because they're on PlayStation. What do you expect?
On the PS4.
PS4.
Yes, he was. You see that jump A coming out? It's a pretty big jump A.
He beat
Doesn't
him.
this game run on PS4?
It's not what they're using. They're using the PS5.
Are you sure about that?
PS4.
Yes.
Yes,
Positive.
yes, Gibby. Because
Gibby,
we went to
hold on,
unplug
Gibby.
the cord earlier. They
Don't
showed
you remember
the
when we looked? Yeah, we looked at the cord earlier, and we realized it was not a PS4.
Got him on the over.
Why would Sony use older hardware on
That
their
is
stage?
I said.
Hey,
Wait
you
a
know what?
minute.
Maybe just to
Wait a
save money.
minute.
You know they got
Oh.
a PS5 cover on the PS4, bro.
Oh my God, Gibby!
I'm done.
This is why you're
done with
Canadian.
all this bullshit.
Look at that.
This is why nobody takes you in your
He's gonna walk him. He's gonna walk him.
Seriously.
He's gonna pay yeah, that's it, brother.
This man said,
Yeah.
this man said budget cuts. He said budget cuts up on this.
Bro, we had to pay for this big new stage, you know?
Bro, they had to pay for that box, man. It's the only one they have at all of Evo.
Cardboard's getting expensive.
Damn!
Shit. Like
Holy shit! He snatched the stole out that motherfucker. God, dang.
I want to see more KOF. I don't want a trio. I think he's feeling better about it than he did
He's
the last
inside
game.
DC. Maybe his last best chance to try to get a victory because he needs to put one on the board now.
Well, he needs to stop that Benny Morrow.
Can we talk about Benny Maru for a second and say, why does a man have to wear skinny jeans in every KOF?
Have you not? Do you not know about?
Oh,
Benny
I'm
Morrow?
just saying, does he have to? I
Okay.
get it. I'm just saying.
Yes.
Yeah, now I'm in and out.
Yes.
Don't go anywhere.
If it's his character.
Unfortunate, and he went for the forward
Oh,
red
he
anyway.
caught that.
That's big for Salai.
He's
Not
in trouble.
Oh, the blowback. That's
Lost
triggered.
play.
Working all day. I don't think people ever read it.
Give me my ring.
That big button. I am ready.
One character away for Xiaohai.
That man says, I ain't here to throw you off the roof, but I'm your Huckleberry.
One bar. He's like loaded. Okay.
All that stands with him is an Eskimo hooker.
E.T., what's wrong? Well, people already got it back. You got it back.
Tune
It should be a pretty more- Yeah, only 2 bars. It's okay. It's okay. Keep running, but keep picking it up. The match is still on. Why did we fall, Buster? Stand up.
Alright, last round, grand finals.
And right now, E.T. has to stay up, though. Oh, tried to go under.
Xiaohai got him.
hit by the cross.
Xiaohai did a combo. He needs about 2 more. Mix up. Nice blocks there from Xiaohai.
Oh, we got it in the air, though.
Got him. Hit him
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Is he gonna super? Yes, he is.
Great positioning.
It won't kill it. It'll get him close.
100%. Cross up coming.
Got him.
Gets him in really good
He's got one more
position,
chance to turn this around. Big resources.
There we go.
He goes forward. He walks and throws.
Nice throw.
All right, he has level 3 and max
I can't take one more hit.
Oh no! Oh no! He got caught. That's it.
That's it. It's
And the
over.
Splatoon thought is dead.
And the ground is back into his head.
You're okay, man. I let you borrow the box.
Try
All right.
He has to surpass.
He whispers there, look, you had the mouse.
Closest to God. There he is.
Now ET gonna have to take his
He said
boo on his
the
finger
only
all
reason
the
you
way
won
back.
is the only reason you won is 'cause I lent you my box.
Look at the authority, man.
I mean, does he get the trophy, or does the box get the trophy?
Did that man
Why'd he
just
look
look
at
at his hand?
like that? What was he doing underneath that block?
No, because he put up 4 fingers. He's won Evo 4 times now.
I know, but then he looked at his hand.
But people talk.
I'm like, did you?
He's like, ugh.
How did he look at his
That
hand?
box is still there.
You have to climb this mountain.
Bro,
You have to be
listen,
over
he might
there.
have had a speech written on there. You never
You have
know.
to defeat someone else. That man. Yeah. And he's showing
Medica.
I don't
For all
know.
we know, is a map to the bathroom.
Never
Go down to
Big
the hallways,
Godly.
take a lap. I don't know.
What a talent.
No,
Support and inspiration, to be honest. This
no,
is how
God.
you build
No,
career.
we don't do that here.
Do that here.
And of course, these
GG,
man,
y'all
like
have
all
for
the
winning.
players
That's how it used to be,
such
man.
a
Tournament
beautiful,
used to show up just to talk shit
beautiful
about her.
tournament. It's always humbling to be here.
I was
at
for
Evo,
it.
feeling the
Oh,
love of
I
the
guess it
people,
is his
feeling the love
box.
for
He's
this game.
taking it
Our
home.
community had grown so much.
Yeah, he won the box. Like,
So
you
much.
thought there was money involved?
That's
It's
the trophy,
Evo.
bro.
They don't pay nobody unless it's Street Fighter.
Now,
You get the
you don't
box.
do that, Harry. Eat them right or don't eat them at all.
Wow, can you believe it? Grand final for 2024, KOF 15.
He said
Comes
the
down to
box is
3-0.
the
Shanghai completely dominant, and this is after the
Box is the real MVP, man.
think
Hashtag,
Close this box.
hashtag Box
So
MVP.
much momentum over here, like,
Hashtag box OP.
but then these
Cam, we need you to make a
Nerf the box,
Alley
please.
gas station network.
Hashtag nerf the box.
everyone in this crowd got stunned by such games.
Season 2 in the list of Nerf's box, no longer
you see that in
available
the
in the
patch
game.
notes?
I feel like that's a mixed bag. Look at that.
But the box ain't in the game. It's no longer available outside of the game either.
That moment right there, I was concerned.
Hashtag.
Bro, could you
The box
imagine
has been
trying to show up
eliminated.
to a tournament back in the early 2000s with a box to cover up your shit? The look.
Just a matter of pixels.
Hey,
But of
right
course, with
there,
this level of
I
game,
felt bad
you can't
because he went for the
believe that
command
kind
girl
of
with Clark and
mistakes.
just got stuffed by
Of course,
geese.
they
Like,
are
he was
rivals.
trying.
And then grabbed his damn.
So far, the man with the golden plastic still is
Box ain't in the game. It's no longer available. That brings up a very interesting scenario because somebody's going to show up to. We've had more and more crazy controllers and stuff at these tournaments, and people bringing desks, basically, with controllers built into them. Somebody's going to show up with like the Get Smart Cone of Silence.
That's for sure.
I want to see
somebody's going to show up with a freaking chamber that he steps into.
That is the cone of silence.
Where the stick was like on the sex doll's back.
Thank you so much.
He's playing. It's a sex doll bent over.
And ET's in the chamber now. Look out. Like, got a chamber on the stage or something.
Credit where credit is due. Beginning with our very
The chair ended up looking like Professor X's freaking chair.
Excuse me, sir. We're going to have to check that wheelchair. What do you mean? It's a wheel. We're gonna have to check that wheelchair. Post-fight check.
Why you got foot pedals? What is this? What are all these other switches? Why are there 30 buttons in this?
Why is there buttons on the wheel wells? What's happening?
Why are the buttons on button?
Why are you trying to have that helmet in the backpack? Wait a minute. Take that. Is that Cerebro? What the?
It's like, why are there napkins? Passes out that they're picking it up and smelling it. Ether? Really?
Man, like, at least the other dude took his hat off to give, you know what I mean? To take the metal on that thing.
Place,
it was like he's about to go on for a kiss. He missed the metal.
I don't know how that. I like the guy that was just up there a minute ago. Like, I don't know how you can wear a sweater inside that hot ass building. You know what I mean? I get that it's hot outside.
I swear, it's crazy because I was watching this yesterday at Pools, and it looked like literally everyone was wearing a sweater.
I don't get it.
Oh, the AC must be black.
Dude, it's cold in there.
It's gotta be.
It is really cold in there. No, that's a misnomer. It is cold.
Look at Tamago. Tamago's like, yay! I placed third. I was second loser.
Well, I didn't have a box. Next year I will.
Yeah.
ET's like, next year. I show up with chamber. Bring in the whole ass chamber.
I wouldn't be mad.
Bro, if a dude showed up with a whole ass chamber, you'd be pissed. Don't say you would.
Got a sauna room on the stage. It's
like a sauna up in here.
Come get the trophy.
And now, of course,
now you gotta
fend
it up.
Let's go
He
ahead.
already got the trophy.
little window
It's the
so you can
box.
see the screen.
Yeah,
No,
no.
he gets the real clear trophy. Come give him the clear trophy.
Like, I mean, I
Give him
guess
the
for
crystal.
picture, I guess you gotta pose.
Everybody gets a stick. Okay. Yeah, we know.
You
this.
get a stick. You get a
Hold on.
Does it
stick.
come with a box?
Hold on, everybody gets a stick. You last three, you only get the box for the stick.
Yeah. Top 3 includes a box.
Oh, those are Victrix?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
Damn.
all of them.
That's a nice stick. Okay.
But you know what, Victrix? I don't know if they actually do this, but they need to. They need to put his name on the stick, engrave his name on the stick.
So what
I
is
mean,
that?
he could
Is
if he
fourth
goes over to that
Victrix
booth.
then? Do they keep doing this?
Go over to the booth and let
There it
have
is.
them do it.
Here it is. Where is it? Give him the crystal. This is what we play for.
Crystal power.
Listen here, Walter White. You need to calm the fuck down, okay? This ain't breaking down. Say my name.
That's one big giant deodorant crystal.
Oh, bro, you're
I'm sorry,
kidding,
that's
you don't
no,
touch
that house is Zordon, okay?
That was just sort of.
And he says, "I want teenagers with attitude." That's right, the Zeo crystal, baby. One.
Dude, I would not have kissed that knowing how many dirty ass hands.
That's what I'm
just
saying. Let's like
Yeah.
sanitize that or something, dude. Like, damn.
All right, now back to the casters for some
He's gonna
final word.
officially
Take it away,
getting sick.
guys.
How bad would that be if you lifted over his head and it broke?
Oh, and he went for another one. All right. 'Cause apparently the two before that wasn't enough.
Hey, if you win the world championship, you can do it as many times as you want to. That's a world championship. Hey, 4 times. 4 times. He's getting John Cena territory now. 4 times.
Next is
One more is Booker T.
Total Combat.
If he does get 5, he needs to do the spinner Rooney right there on stage.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got to be cold in there if that dude's wearing a mask, commentating, wearing that jacket.
No, that's his gimmick.
No, that's his gimmick.
He'll do that no matter what the weather is. That's just his thing.
That man can be 110 degrees in the shade. He's gonna be out there in his luchador mask and his shirt and his suit. Yeah, that's just what he does.
Only we are. We're aging gracefully, though, bro.
He's like, Evo, this is just a Saturday for me.
I do feel like we definitely,
That's got to be bad for your face, dude, to wear that all the time. Oh my god, taking off the mask and you just see the lines.
He's okay, take a picture? Okay, no, come on, get off stage. He's all we got things to do, Kiko.
They were like, listen, we got other shit to happen, Box Boy. Get your stick, get the fuck off. They're gonna yeet you like when he's off camera. They're gonna kick his ass off the stage and yeet the stick.
You're absolutely right, my friend. You're absolutely right because it's only getting started.
Dude,
fuck out of here.
Hold on. So I'm looking at this guy's mask. Like, I ain't got nothing wrong with the mask, but I don't think he got it all right because like half of his vision in the middle is cut off by that centerpiece.
A community that is becoming more global.
Well, his face is too fat.
But Champ, how are you commentating through that?
Apparently pretty well.
How?
All of these, the volunteers, the people at production, the TOs, and everything.
Right, can we get to...
Wait, why are you asking Champ? Are you insinuating Champ knows all about luchadors?
I'm asking a general question to all of y'all, okay? Now, if somebody can answer that question, then I'd be fine. But I still don't understand how you're up there for commentary and you have something blocking your ability to commentate.
You guys want to see some videos?
Name that Pokemon.
Can't do that.
They want to see some videos.
I've seen this girl before, but I don't remember why, and I still don't believe that she is like a gamer.
Oh, they're about to reveal next season.
KOF. Oh, they're gonna show the reveal on him. On Vice Mature.
Let's see. Special DLC character.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Vice Mature.
Vice Mature, yeah.
Mature.
And Ice.
Of course.
Oh. I remember that character.
Yeah, she's spicy.
Wow, that was the whole thing. Okay.
What's with these dates?
Anti-climactic.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh,
They
this
better
is
be
the other
showing
one.
more
This
than
is
just
the
that.
RPG.
That is a
Wait, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, I'm loving this. Are they doing Are they doing a new one? Oh, they are remastered Chaos.
Now available for your mobile device.
Okay. 36 SK Capcom Fire. Yeah, so it's SVC Chaos remastered. They're gonna make a boatload off of that. Oh.
Okay.
Playable, nice.
Power gauge system. Okay.
So they're fixing it.
Yep.
Hitbox, just like him.
Hitbox, obviously.
Okay.
Don't really give a shit about that. Roll back code. Okay. We've learned our lesson. Good job, SNK.
You know what? Hold
Available today.
Hold on. You know what this means, though, right?
Oh, it says 2025.
Available today.
Hold on. Now. Yeah.
Available now. There you go.
Okay. There we go. Wait, why is that GOG?
Oh, it's made by Code Mystics, too.
Hold
That's
on.
cool.
Okay, what are we holding on for?
Quiet.
It's $25.
We have no volume. Be quiet.
There goes my main right there. That's what I'm using.
Okay, I saw what you did still in that move spot. So.
I'll say this game looks visually better right away.
This game looks beautiful.
Beautiful. Yeah, this is a way better art style.
Wait, so wait a minute. We got SBC Chaos. We got MVC Collection. Bro, what the fuck's going on? What is going on?
Don't question it, Godly.
No,
just
no.
enjoy it.
I'm not questioning it. I'm just like happy.
See, but I noticed something that no one's mentioned. At least, if I remember correctly, it's right. Hold on. Let's see if they got anything else new here before I go swap this out. Because I got to go back.
It has to be CVS Collection. There has to be. There's SNK versus Capcom.
Hold on.
There we have
So
it,
that's what they got.
Early 2025.
So,
You already know, bring up.
Plus, there's gonna be bonus material. Hold on.
But for now, we're gonna head to a quick break. So don't go anywhere.
okay, so they're going to a
We'll be
break.
right
So
back.
I'm going to stop this real quick. So I'm going to back up because I noticed something. And I'm surprised Halfie didn't say it. So
About?
this makes me think that there is a CVS announcement. Yeah, it's right in here.
Which
Oh,
part?
you think after Street Fighter?
Because watch. That's not SNK artwork.
That's not SNK art.
Hold
right.
on. On top of that, that's CVS 1 artwork.
Yep.
That's not
That
SVC. That's CVS artwork. So
I think
Not
CVS 1 and 2 might be getting a remaster as well.
I think they're going to put out a remaster. If they're doing a remaster on this one and MVC2, that tells me I think they're going to announce a CVS 3. Because that right there,
If
like
not
that
this
art,
year,
the
it's
artwork
next
doesn't
year,
match.
for sure.
Go all the way back to current.
That's interesting. It would make sense with a lot of the collaborations between SNK and
Yeah.
lately.
So that's what I think. I think that's going to be the announcement for the other.
Well, here we go. It's your show, Godly. MK1's next.
My show.
You know these people
So
better than we do.
That's what I think. I think that's going to be the announcement for the other.
I just don't want to see a lot of Homelanders.
Well,
That's something
here we
I don't
go.
wanna see. I'll be happy.
It's your show. Wrap yourself in, sir, because Sonic Fox is right there. MK1's next. That's all he's been using right
My
now.
show.
You know these people
So
better than
I
we
don't-
do.
that's
Wait,
what I think.
hold up.
I think
Let me
that's
see.
going to be the announcement for the other.
Nowadays.
Since they're into
It said G. Why is it on GOG? That's weird.
On GOG.
I'm not mad at it. I actually like GOG, but I'm just like,
So, yeah,
it's not on Steam. It's on GOG.
I know, but we're
here we go. I gotta look at the bracket. So we got Zeus, who plays Ashura, versus Nicholas, who plays Baraka. We got Panther, MK Javier, who is Scorpion, and versus Sonic Fox. Those are all winners bracket matches. And then we got the Mighty Unjust in losers bracket against Dialogue.
Dylon?
Who plays General Shao. Dialogue.
Oh, Dialogue.
He spells it with an H. So.
So-
Dylan.
Okay, so looking at this here, so $20 is what
Yep.
they're doing on Steam for.
I just pulled it up.
Here, I don't know if you can see it on the screen here. I'm gonna scoot it over.
What's that?
And OBS here. Is it not, oh, it's not gonna capture because I'm capturing the other. But $20. Let's see if I can add this here. Hold on. Add. See, let me do this. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, so I'm just gonna pop this full screen real quick here, but so $20, which is actually not too bad when it comes to like SVC for what it is. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
I mean, like, it's kind of neat that they got the frames and the stuff on this. It's not bad. Trophy system, local play, rollback. They got borders that they're putting in this stuff, but like the artwork doesn't match what they put out. Like, they legit did not clean this up. That kind of makes me wonder a little bit. Is emulation worth $20?
I mean, it's online.
It's online, but
Online rollback
is
it's also on Fight Page for the
I know, but
exact
it's not
same thing.
remastered. They took, emulated, and made some adjustments to things, but like they didn't clean up anything. Like looking at this now, full screen, in this particular video that they have on Steam, it looks trash.
Oh, it is on Steam?
It's on Steam right now. If you look at the video that I put up right now,
it's available.
on there.
I
It's on Steam.
could have sworn it said GOG. I didn't see Steam.
No, it's on Steam.
Okay.
No, it
But,
definitely
like,
is on Steam.
It's dirty. Like, I'm hoping it's
It
not
doesn't
like
even
that.
look upscaled, right?
No. But I don't know if that's, you know what I mean, just Steam video on this, maybe? I mean, this is the announcement trailer for this one.
I don't know why they wouldn't upscale it for the trailer.
I don't know.
That was a hype
They don't go
announcement.
into
I don't
options.
care.
Like, it does not look
Really
upscale.
count as an arcade machine?
Yes.
Does it?
Remote saying is a buy right now before the end of
Yeah.
Well, it's getting a buy for me because it's available right now.
I never was into it.
Phantom Date.
I'll pick it up when I got the money.
But that artwork
on the
is
first.
not
I'll
their
definitely get
artwork.
it.
I'm telling you.
Well, we kind of can put the breadcrumbs together and find out that at some point we're gonna get
But
Capcom
I
versus
see, like, to
Street.
me, I'm holding off on this thing. I'm holding off to say, what do they announce after Street Fighter 3? And if they announce a CVS, because I'd rather have a CVS over this. I'd rather spend my $20 on that than this. I mean, personally, I didn't care for the game. I'm not saying it's bad. I didn't care for it. If I'm gonna spend $20 and CVS gets this hitbox treatment and they fix stuff like Roman canceling, they make adjustments to that stuff, I'm in for that. I mean, what's the consensus on that thing?
I think
mean,
that they would probably do a Third Strike remaster before they announced that. If that's gonna happen, that's probably gonna happen Sunday.
Keep that running in the background. Let's refresh.
I think
and
the
see
end
what
of
they're
Third
running
Strike,
right
you're going
now.
to show the Marvel release date. That shit better say today, too.
Guilty Gear pools. MK1 is not running.
Because how
now.
many ways do you have to play Third Strike right now that are technically legal? I don't think many,
3?
if that.
Is it 3? It's
Oh, there we
the
go. Here,
original
hold on.
version.
This is the one.
Then there's the anniversary edition. And then the
Hold on.
version that
Is
came
that
out
replay?
360
Did I hit replay?
PS3. That's 3.
There's a
Yeah.
replay.
No, that ain't replay. Hold on. No, that's right. That's right. This is God. Why does it keep shifting? They got Third Strike running right now.
Okay. One hit from anything. Can go in. There we go. Big parry on the universal overhead. What is going to be the setup here? Screen control. Guess for high-low. Nice patience from Chico. Good tech.
Okay. Pushing back. He's using that short backswing blow.
Oh, they better get pools over with. That thing is
It's at like 4 o'clock. It's like in 3 hours.
Headbutt, fireball, tackle. Nice
Yeah, I'm saying that's
So
still
wake
in
up.
pools.
Nothing. Okay, good. Good blocks. Good
It's
patience.
winner's round 2 though.
What's the opening here? Can Chico
Yeah,
close it
but
out or does
still,
H-Limit
you
The
got
get
finals
still
are
in
still
pools.
supposed to be today for third straight.
Tonight.
Yeah, they're supposed to be at like 4.
Yeah.
Link first. Nice.
Well, if
They're
they
gonna
stop
push
taking
that back.
5-minute breaks in between every fucking match to show a Chipotle burrito.
Fresh
Well done.
guacamole.
He varied that. He
But you have to have your fresh guacamole,
So
godly.
fuck the tournament, right?
Godly,
Yeah.
it's guacamole.
Yeah,
Hey.
godly. It's
Oh
guacamole.
my god. Mo.
Guacamole. Hey.
High low.
Who would just throw a fucking?
Yeah, it's a high-low trap in the corner.
That was disrespectful.
Oh wow! He thought about the parry
Disrespect.
and then got hit by by the launcher. Look at the sweet
Who's
spot.
this
Aegis. It's
fucking
coming in there.
impatient
Nice
start?
blocks though.
Yeah, good patience there from Chico. Good.
That pressure.
Oh, no, could have gone for a roundhouse.
Come on,
Oh, good
Get
parry.
out of there.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, big
Oh, he
launcher.
missed.
Oh no, but he got
Oh,
the violence.
oh,
lead.
Oh, he
Yeah.
missed it.
Attack.
He missed it.
Oh my
Combo.
goodness, the spaghetti is on the floor.
There is.
Oh, he fucked.
Oh, that worked in.
Oh, oh,
works his
wow.
favor.
Dash up.
You're
throw,
even
no
kinda
good.
screwed up on
Blocks
that
the
one.
overhead. Nice low forward to catch him.
He can still walk it out.
Ooh.
Stops the headbutt again.
Oh, he got
Dash up throw is
spiked.
What attack? Oh, jump background. Oh my god, what's gonna happen here? Jump in. Oh, he got the throw. Oh my god.
The whiff, medium punch whiffed, landed.
And Urian's all throwed because he going like, "What boss do you know of throws?"
Dude, clutching it out there. What? That
That's
was
cheap
just
shot.
the first game. Okay,
That's
that was
a-
just the first game.
Kwama.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh,
Why
I
wear
got the shades
sunglasses
on.
inside?
Hydrate, shake it off.
Gotta stay
Some
Well,
viewers would
okay.
put boxes over controllers.
Listen, some of us have issues where it's too damn bright.
So, yeah.
The screen is too bright.
But does the hat serve any function at that point?
Feel that wholeheartedly, except mine wasn't coffee, mine was Red Bull.
Bro, it hides his receding ass hairline, probably.
Okay.
You know what? That's a nice super gun. Shout outs to Capcom for that nice super gun right there.
No. I don't know. I don't know that that's theirs. I think those are Paradise Arcade ones.
Doesn't matter. It still looks nice. Shout out to
You
whoever
think
bought that.
is that what they're using? The Paradise Arcade
I think
setup
they are.
that
I've not
Retro
had
Ralph was
any
showing?
confirmation on that. But I think they said that
Yeah,
they're
look
taking
at
like
the
20 or 40 of them. And the way
if you
the
look at
box
that
setup
shot,
is,
it looks like that CRT case that they were showing off
exactly.
in that video.
But
It
why
does,
else would they make?
100%.
Why would they make those many super guns and take them out there if Evo didn't ask him, hey, you know what, we need like 4 of them?
That absolutely
Yeah.
makes sense. Like
And then you
they
can
were
sell
not
them
gonna
higher.
use
Well,
the
the
CRT.
Hold on,
MK
did-
one's up now.
Didn't they have 2 different like system like with $1,000 to $1,400? I think
Yeah,
you
it
said
was-
something like that.
I
Hold
think
on.
there's only 40 of them.
Hold on. But if there was a Evo used one, I bet you they sell for more.
Keep in that range game. Don't let that lead, but he jumps in.
And unless
my
they
God,
made
yeah.
them split, unless they made a handful for Evo.
We're about
and
to
then
show an announcement for multiverses on the MK one. Right?
on the one that we were just on.
They got the fucking dev player first game.
Yeah.
They just cut into it. He just showed up. Like it was like they had no transition or nothing.
So, thank you for all the support for Multiverses.
Alright,
and
so
the
we got
team at Player
MK1.
First Games and Warner Brothers
Yay.
Games. have
Well,
been
now it's
really hard
player
at work
first games. They're up there.
on
Come
season
out.
2. And with that, I'd love to show you a little bit of what we've been working on.
We'll show
Well, don't they have to
multiverse now.
introduce the
both-
top
Hold
6
on.
first?
Well, they haven't done that yet. Aliens.
I guess it's both Warner Bros, right?
Let me guess. It's
Oh,
what's his
God.
name? Marvin the Martian.
The young boy, Finn.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Samurai Jack. Yeah, that was.
Yeah,
was
let's go.
And Finn.
And now we begin.
And Agent.
Agent Smith.
The strange
Do they have all the Cartoon Network like
Pretty much.
IP?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've never
Everything
seen
that's
Johnny
on
Bravo in
WB's
here,
out.
man. Like,
I think he's
come
in
on.
there. I think
They gotta
legit
really
think
go
he
all
is.
ham on it.
Do the monkey
Hey,
with it.
Banana Guard.
Yeah.
What is that? His super move? Everybody, do the monkey with me.
I think they fixed the movement. It looks. It
enjoy a dance.
doesn't look as slow.
What the hell?
No, I need to see DD from Dexter's Laboratory. That would be kind of cool.
Oh,
Gremlin.
or Dexter. That would have been great.
Hey, they could be a combo character.
They fixed the movement.
Is Ren and Stimpy in it?
Yeah, it looked a little bit smoother actually. Yeah,
That
you're
would be
right.
Nickelodeon.
Like, because the last gameplay, it literally looked like it was running at a slower frame rate. Like, it just looks whack.
Beetlejuice.
Ooh.
Oh.
Lydia, yeah, the Beetlejuice and Lydia.
We are so excited
Okay.
to follow
Shadow
the
dropping today.
announce that Samurai Jack will be joining Multiverses this upcoming Tuesday.
It would make sense.
July
That's what I'm talking
23rd
about.
for
Tuesdays.
season
Yeah,
2.
you know what I mean? None of this.
Only
2025.
$6.99.
Beetlejuice will also be joining later on in the season.
He only costs
That's not the
$6.99.
only thing we have for
hold
season
on.
2.
Wait, what?
What do they do?
Ranked will finally be
Ranked
going
skins.
live in season 2
Ranked
with the ability to
mode.
earn
Really?
unique ranked skins for Samurai
Really?
Jack throughout the season.
Look at this.
We have reworks coming to events, rifts, and a
You know
lot
what that
more
is
to
right
talk
there,
Now
about.
you
Roderick.
have
Hold on,
skins
Roderick.
to show you how sweaty
You know what that
really
is,
can
Roderick?
be.
July 22nd at 10
That is your
a.m.
battle pass.
Pacific time, so we could go over a lot.
Yeah, that's your battle pass right there.
Yep.
Right.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, the game has a battle pass already.
Now he has a second one. Good luck.
This is sweats. Like it's similar to like in Smite and other MOBAs where there's skins for your characters if you get to
Look, it's Vin Diesel.
if you get out of bronze, if you get to like gold, if you get to diamond, if you get GM, etc.
Beetlejuice. No one say it a third time. No one say it a third time.
And it's a premium.
All right.
The premium
But
battle
now,
pass,
the
so
moment
you
most
get
of you
more
are here for.
rewards because it's
Are
premium
we
battle
ready?
pass.
Now
So
start making noise
yeah,
now.
that
Are
too.
we ready for Mortal Kombat 1?
Just love that. Hey,
Top 6.
you can put this skin on to
Can
show
we hit this
everybody
video,
that you're
please?
super sweaty.
Oh, what video is this? This your top 6.
World premiere.
Wait, what?
Bleed them out.
That's me, Trey Watson.
Everybody got
Hey, it's a party now.
Threw that title in 3 different After Effects.
it. Probably. No, I don't need to build that for the channel, right? Please tell me.
What's going on, y'all?
That's what we need for season 3. You guys
This
need
game
to-
is so good.
You guys need to drop
See,
like some
seriously.
good audio like that so we can tell the
They-
video.
Are they trying to make this trailer PG? Or like,
I don't know what they're trying to do.
They're trying not to be demonetized by YouTube and everything
I
else.
guess so.
Because you remember Max did that for a long time. Color the
Hold on.
blood purple
Hold on.
or something else.
I thought I heard somebody in here. What, you don't know how to say hi?
I was testing my mic. I was
He-
testing my mic.
he
Did
did say
y'all
that.
hear me?
Yeah.
What's going on, y'all?
Yeah.
I said, what's
Hold
going
on,
on?
we're doing our Evo and watch.
I have to watch the best game of the whole Evo.
That's right.
Not
Mortal Kombat
Tekken.
1.
We were
Oh,
watching
Dolly's
Street Fighter
in
3.
here. Oh, what's up, man?
Yo, let's go. Keep that energy high as we get these top 6
Gibbs
out on
in
the
here.
stage
What's up,
first.
Gibbs?
Help me get
Happy
Zeus
Roderick.
out here, baby.
What's up, C Smooth?
This is the best game?
No, it's not. But I like it.
I thought you were going to play it every day.
I like watching it.
Yeah, this is
Played
one
it
I
for
can
2
watch.
days.
What is this? Why is this kid looking confused?
No, people hate
Because
on
they
this
didn't-
game, but it's
They didn't tell him where to stand.
Oh, that's good.
it's a good game.
He said, get out there.
Yeah, come on, dude. Come on to the front. Oh,
He said-
Is that
what's
Nikolai?
going on, man?
Oh.
It's
And
like
I
Justice?
said, "What's your name, son?"
It's like it's his
I'm the
first
human
time.
spider.
What kind of
All
a
right,
name
let's
is the
go.
human
Keep it up
spider?
for
Sucks. Sucks.
Nikolai?
Hey, hey.
Which one
hey,
is that?
Hey
I
guys,
don't know which one that is.
my mom told me to come over here. I don't know anybody here. Like they, like did they watch how last round went?
I don't know these motherfuckers, bro.
All right, let's get
like, and then they face away from them.
Javier MK.
Yeah, because they showing off. They're showing the back of the jersey.
But both of them are facing away.
Shirt.
Like
that's the way they lined them up.
Hold on, like, not to sound like an a-hole, but like this is the championship for your game. Like this is what you've trained.
Oh, Javier, man.
Hold on. You've been training for like the last 2 years for this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, show some hype. Crowds here, like, chanting for you. See, that's something at least. Like, whoa.
Yeah, there you go.
And Javier don't need to say nothing, man. He's about to win the whole thing.
But what I'm saying is like this ain't Sonic Fox's first fucking, ain't his first Evo. Like, these guys are walking like they got a hangover. Like, they don't know what's going on or what to do.
Probably
or, like, the dude he went all the way around the wrong part of the stage.
And finally, give it up for Dialogue.
Like, not like something. See, look, let's heat those cameras on me, man. Let's make it look good.
I mean, at CEO, they do what you talking about.
See, look at.
It's
like,
his
he got a
first
little swag on that, man. But like,
you gotta watch
but it's his first top 8 champ. He'll be gone soon. He got too much. He got too much energy.
But that
seems like these people believe in karma a little too much.
Like, they need to go out there like pulling the like, wow, yeah, what's up, you guys suck. Like, they need to give a little showmanship for this. Like, this is your time to shine.
Yeah, watch CEO. Did it make it?
Whoa.
Or Rewind. I saw Rewind get.
Hold on. Is this discount Dr. Respect?
I don't even know.
No, he actually has that beard, and he's been doing it
Oh,
way
I'm
longer.
talking about the one to the left of the suit and the sunglasses.
Yeah, Mr. Aquaman.
Ketchup always has been like a 70s Chips actor. He's been doing that for years.
You can't.
I should talk about Aquaman.
Bro,
he's
bro,
talking
kind
about
of
Aquaman.
ate this.
Nah.
I mean, he kind of looks like that dude that shows up and goes.
You know who he looks like?
Hello, ma'am.
He looks like. You guys have ever seen Reno 911?
Yes.
Oh,
Dangle,
yeah.
Officer Dangle or Dingle or whatever his name is.
Dingle, whatever his name is, yeah.
All right, guys. All right, chat. You guys can wake up now. The hype game is here. Now see a game made for men.
You're right. Is it time to switch it back to? Wait, hold on.
It is time to go back to
the. Stop. Let's look at the bracket. Did these two guys literally get 2 buys in the loser bracket?
That's why they doing 6, top 6.
No.
Making it. I think times constrictions because they could play those 2 matches, but get those 2 matches.
No,
The
they're
losers
just gonna
of,
move them. They really shouldn't have did that. They started losers at losers quarters.
Because that's 2 extra matches. Now, like, whoever
The
loses
winners-
between these 2 will play them. So it's
But like, why?
2
Like,
extra
they're
matches
they're
short.
doing it to like make the board look even.
Yeah,
like,
but
they
it's
don't
never
need
gonna
to.
look even.
But it's not guaranteed.
Yeah.
Not by a long shot. No, you saw just how close it was to get into top 6. It was for Sonic with the deadly.
Oh, does anybody else have that?
By the
OCD?
way, that
Hold
brings
on.
up an interesting question.
Does anybody else have that OCD on the 2 screens right in the middle, not being even?
In dialogue just later on.
Oh, that bothers me. Okay, sorry. Go
I
ahead.
don't know what you're talking about.
Still alive in this tournament. So
Those 2 screens right in the
Oh,
middle
yeah,
are
the
uneven.
2 screens.
Oh
No,
my god,
yeah.
my OCD just kicked in for a second there.
You've seen it, now you can't unsee
Oh no, I
it.
can't unsee it. now.
Champ.
Oh man.
Now I'm gonna be
That's
seeing
so
it every
hard to
time
align
he's
Look
with.
at, hold on. Like, even right there. Hold on, let's get this guy to move. The stage isn't even. Yeah, the stage isn't even square either. If you look right there in the middle where the 2 lines of blue meet and the 2 one out below, it ain't even either. Oh god, it's gonna bother me.
But just to ask, do y'all think top 6 is gonna become the norm or the standard?
Well, they're the
Instead
norm
of
this
top
year
8?
for sure.
No,
But even-
no.
Hold on, we were talking
Like
about
I
that last
said.
night though. Like, I'd have to go back and look at last year's. But Mooski said
It
last
started
year was top
last year.
6.
It did start last year. It started
Yeah,
last
they
year.
did top 6 last
Yeah,
year.
And I wonder if it's because the year before
went
that
and
they
looked.
ran to like 10 o'clock doing Street Fighter.
That's what I was
Probably.
saying. It
Where
cuts
you're
2
gonna
games out.
technically you're gonna run longer because now you have to not get to top 8, you got to get to top 6. So you're gonna run 2 extra games basically to get
Well,
to
it's
top
just, you
6.
gotta
Well,
run the
It's
two.
gonna
You
run
gotta
longer.
run the 2 games in pools
The
versus
finals
the
has
others.
2
All it
less
is.
games. That's all. Like you run the losers match now. Losers match it's gonna go quicker. Supposedly, I guess. On paper, it does.
But do y'all think that this is the right amount of time for finals? Like all of it?
Well,
Do
but it's
top
only
I don't
six
see
better
half the
or
I don't
games are
see other
tonight.
ones doing it.
Yeah, half the games are tonight, the other
I
half
just
tomorrow.
I just see Evo doing this. I don't see CEO doing this. You know, all the other ones. They're gonna probably stay top 8.
Unless they get the amount of participants that Evo did, I doubt it.
But why is the user agreement on the screen?
I think they're just covering the rules.
With Scorpion, Lopian, self-proclaimed, who's going to get a nice change in the next patch. And there is a build of Mortal Kombat right here at Evo.
Oh, they got an updated build at Evo?
With Takeda on it, everyone who made the trip out here to Vegas has been enjoying that out there. Out there to booth, everyone here in the audience, thank you for being here for some Mortal Kombat.
Shout-outs to everyone
and
in
some
that
fighting
lovely
games.
crowd.
You guys are loving that there. Make some noise!
So do we want to put a bet? How many people can use boxes?
No boxes,
I don't
first
think
round.
above or below
boxes for
0.
here. Who's using box? They're using pads.
No,
What
no,
are they gonna
no.
do,
They were
cover their
using
hands?
boxes to cover the controllers with KOF.
Yeah, in
for some
KOF.
reason.
Yeah.
Well, they're holding pads, so that'd be kind of stupid to put your hand in the box. I mean, if you had an arcade stick, yeah.
But
They
why?
already did that
But
in
why?
Third Strike,
What's
so-
the purpose? Is the question.
A player that has been using a lot of Johnny Cage recently.
Oh,
Kind of been
I thought it was because like Daigo did it before, and I thought he didn't want you seeing his buttons, or like you can still hear it. That's what I always said.
Well, but they
You
got
still hear the
if the
clicks.
headphones are listening to just the game, so they can dampen it. Like, are you really hearing that?
And people who got those eyes where they can keep their face straight and move it to the left and see everything, they can see your hand movements or whatever. Pay attention.
Okay.
You know, I guess
I highlight.
that's
You can see someone. You can see someone mashing DP on Wake Up or Super.
Oh, I can see that.
Yeah,
I
you
can
just-
see that.
Okay.
stuff like that.
Okay, but what's to prevent that anyway? They're gonna see your movement. You're moving the freaking box,
But, like-
mashing
Yeah,
uppercut.
the box starts shaking. You know what's going
You
on.
can be faking movement in the box. Like you can,
Well, you could
like,
just
move really
fake
fast
shake,
and that does
you know,
shit.
like you can.
Yeah, but are you gonna fake shake?
It's probably
I
even
was
more
using-
obvious
I
thing
was
because the
using
box
that
is
dude.
wiggling in your face.
All right, here we go. Ashura versus Johnny Cage. Chad, just be ready because it's gonna be a lot of Johnny Cage today.
Really? Is he tiered?
He's like that guy. Yeah, he's
No,
like
he's
that
not.
guy.
There's
I didn't see him. I saw. I'm saying, like
And that's
the
gonna
Mortal
be,
Kombat tournament
there's
where
going to be some South American
Sonic Fox
rivalry
had
here. This is Brazil versus Chile. You
Yeah,
know there's
Sasha,
gonna be a
Shao.
massive audience online.
Yeah, he had
Cheer on
the
their
twins,
respective boys.
Nikolai.
There's the confirm. And with the Melina disguise,
Yeah,
we
but
are
Zeus
going
is
to get
Wow.
some
a
extra damage
sleeper.
from the size.
He-
400, thank you very much.
Zeus might.
He got it.
might something up to that.
Of the Johnny
Oh,
Cage
he
leg. Misses there, though.
Yeah.
And underneath. Gets pressure off the hit advantage to the down one, but misses the jump kick of his own.
Hello,
Gets
Ashra.
pressure there.
How are
Finishes the
you?
string,
Oh my
giving Johnny
God, this
Cage
ghetto
the turn.
Ashra.
He's coming in for the pressure,
Yeah,
but
that
no,
shouldn't
Ashra
be
gets
there.
stand one out. Get
Time
off
to
the
meet
beat.
Fist City.
What
so
interests
ghetto.
me so far is that
Well, they
we've
should have
been
moved it
seeing
higher.
loads of Johnny Cage and Chameleon from Nicolas, and since the patch, that's
Meat
going to be a
Fist
hit.
City.
Lower the bars.
Yeah, why is that
and
taking up
then-
half the?
Down there by
It's
the
'cause they
breaker,
can't-
but
the life bars
immediately
are too
walks
high.
into the advancing button. Johnny
But they
Cage.
could lower it.
He's not
Well,
done
what they
with you.
should
What
have
I was
did is they
saying
should
was,
have
we've been
like
seeing
they
lots
should
of
have adjusted the
Chameleon
video to
past
give
20
the
minutes
black
they
bar
were
at the top.
at a
going
sitting
in
here.
with the Lao cameo. And I do wonder if you just want that range to work with. a
Hell,
little
you
bit
can
more
put
of
that at
Oh,
the
you
bottom
can
of the
adjust the
screen.
UI in the game.
No, I'm just saying like they could have expanded the height of their screen.
Ashra's buttons are so big backed up by that sword. Johnny
It
Cage
would have been
is
better if they
so
made it like just a little bit shorter and squished it between the names of the characters up there. Like,
trying to shimmy his life right there, Zeus, but
Or
doesn't commit.
why do you need all
Something.
that? Just put it at the bottom of the screen between the
Dwindling.
bars
What's
and
the
be
read
done
going to
with
be?
it.
About to take a massive
You can just
risk.
put the
Nicolas
score
takes
down
out
there,
four
like
into
0-0.
nothing with
You
1
just put
second.
the score.
Time is going to expire, and Zeus will take round number 1. Johnny Cage taking pictures for nothing back there. I mean,
That was
Zeus did
fun.
the right thing.
So
He knew that he had
Zeus
seconds to work
takes
with.
round 1,
If he had
which
good
is
defense, the grab wasn't going to
Zeus.
do it. Nicolas still had work to do. No
that's
confirm on that
Shimmy.
forward 3.
Well, I thought they
Okay.
called him Zeus. Don't call him
Yeah,
Zeus,
they've been
but
calling him
you
Zeus.
probably right.
I don't know. I'm simply reading what I see.
Yeah, like zucchini earlier.
Ashra now fighting back, catching the button. Watch your toes. Melina coming in as well. Big
That's
damage.
still hilarious.
Finish off.
Man, it's 40%. God.
We're going back to the corner. Nice side switch.
Yo, shouts to the combat cast.
And now Johnny Cage said, "I'll return that 40% and raise your 10."
Back down 1.
And now you can eat this mix up. And this one, how about a little of that?
Back standing 4.
There you
We're
go.
chucking out a lot of plus frames here.
Back to the corner with
The
you.
throw? Oh, wheel.
This is
Just
still
last
we're talking
break.
about
You got no
Ashra
bar,
with
though.
fatal blow. I mean, basically expect
No,
half
he messed
the life
up.
to go anytime
And
it
Chameleon's
hits.
not
It
available
doesn't
to him.
scale.
She definitely has that. She's still
He has
salty right now. Let's keep
katana.
that in mind.
Use your katana.
Oh, no mix on the stand two. Dashes underneath.
He's
Going up
looking
kick,
for,
gonna follow this
because
with Allow Hands.
Nikolai press a lot of
Just
buttons
second,
at
like
certain
down one,
times.
just to
Like
get
he'll
shadow kicked again.
make his own type of frame trap, I think.
And that was a
So
brave
he's
shadow
like,
kick.
I
Let's not
think,
forget
looking
his
for that.
combo. I mean, he's not going to throw anything after it lands to make it safe.
Good hits with
Unless
Johnny
It's
you
over.
Cage into the
had
corner.
time, which Nicolas did not do.
It might be. He needs a couple of
He's in
mix-ups
the
to do
corner.
it, but
Sets it up
Oh,
again.
that's not going to get him out.
Punishes.
He read
That's
that
over
like a
half of the
book.
life gone.
Was one of the perfect times to bait the
Gosh,
Ashra
man,
on
not a
this
bad
one.
play
She's
from
still
Ashra,
moving
but
that stance
it
of
didn't
control.
Good to
help
see
him
Marvel.
much.
Thanks for tuning in, brother.
Counter poke.
Hey.
That's one of the elements
Broken.
of Ashra Chameleon. The rising uppercut with the fan
That's
lift
a
is such
mix-up.
a dangerous
Ashra
mind
misses
game,
the
but not
throw,
dangerous
and
to
she's
that
gonna
brain
duck.
Duck and
like Rose.
throws.
And that's likely going to be the
Is
end
he
of the
gonna
game
fatal
because there's
blow?
gonna be lots of
No,
pressure.
he's
Might
gonna let
get
her
the
up.
meter.
Big call out.
Oh, he just got the
Does
meter.
eat that one.
He takes a sip of drink
1-0.
every time. He
Give me a
takes a
second.
sip of drink, no matter if he wins or
at the end
loses.
of that first game, I have some bad news.
Well, more
We
like
are going
a
to have to
goal.
replay that first match as the patch was not active during that game.
Yes, very unfortunate.
Whoops!
It will be restart at 0-0. Unfortunately, probably means that the internet to the system disconnected.
What are they
Thus,
dealing with right now? Somebody's controller went out or something?
I can't see it, but I do imagine
I
it's
think
something
they're gonna adjust
Again?
they're gonna
Can't
adjust
hear
the
the
UI.
game.
access to the latest hot fix. Now that does mean though.
Somebody
that-
can't hear the game or
we have
something.
to
This
look
is
at
a little
what
bit
that
more
results
serious.
in and the fact that we're going to be starting this set from fresh. So even though that first game did look pretty decent,
In the finals, dude? Like, you'd think you'd get this figured out in pools.
adjust what we were doing here.
Well, you know, it's a completely different setup for the finals.
Oh,
so-
it's a different stage?
Yeah, it is. It's like,
They
well,
play-
But you should learn from pools, though, right? Like, if you're going to set up this stage, like you've been running in pools all day yesterday.
Well, considering that they're playing a different game, it might be a different audio setup for that game. So I don't know, but it's
that's a
something
different
that
PlayStation too.
Nicholas.
I mean, if
did
you
not
know
like.
OBS, you can set up
stand
your
by
own
this. I don't think
presets,
PlayStation should be
cutscenes,
used
and
as
everything, man. Like,
I feel like as commentators, we kind of have
I've
no
been
choice
saying
but
that
to
for
just look at
years.
the silver lining.
It's
you can import
same
scene
bullshit.
collections. Like, I
Yeah,
don't.
that sucks.
Yeah,
but,
I don't know.
It's kind of the nature. Sometimes these things just happen.
Well, it might be still a leftover setting from KOF because you know the audio setting for KOF might be the way they like it, and then it might not jive with Mortal Kombat 1.
Bro,
but it's something
It was
technical.
like a 10-minute intermission. Like,
Look at
there's
what
no.
the
It's,
Kung Lao
this is a
did,
high,
because no doubt, I'm pretty sure we'll see it.
high regarded event.
Being able to
This is
give
supposed to be
Johnny
the world
Cage some kind of
championship.
range can always help, especially when you're fighting someone like
We don't know how to
Arthur,
use
who has the
PS5s
longest
now.
range on her buttons. And it's not just range, it's
You know what I'm
damage
saying?
that you get
PS5s
from
are
it.
self-aware.
Kung Lao, we saw that
They have
consistent
become
damage.
just-
Skynet.
Got some
They're
sort of
turning it
combo
off or
ended
what?
with a meaty charge like
Yes,
that.
Just
and
gotta
probably
reset
back
the
on.
PS5.
Kind of used it to bait out armor, and Johnny Cage
Oh,
with the
no.
range able to sort of
Swapping it out.
For those that might be unaware, you know,
PS5
this is the first time
committed
watching
suicide.
Mortal Kombat 1. Armored reversals are
They found out it was a PS4. They're like, all right.
Found out it was a
PS4
PS4 in disguise.
They doing
Game's
a
not
reset.
working right.
Yeah,
All right,
doing a
let's
reset.
put in the PS5.
Am I really a PS5? I might just be a vicious PS4.
I mean, look, there's always someone that's going to well actually and disagree with you, right? And that's
Ashra
totally
players.
fine. Yeah, definitely Ashra players. But she has the best armor. I'm saying it the best because she.
All right, so when we do resume, Nicholas is up 1-0 in his match. It wasn't a bad match from Ashra. She just got mixed up to, I don't know, Timbuktu and back. She just needs to
Just get
stop
worse
like
for
hitting
grab.
buttons.
Yeah, he kept going for grabs. Yeah, he was just stuffing. Excuse me. He was just stuffing her. Just down 4.
We'll take a very quick
You
break
have
while
an
we set up the
assist.
stage, and we'll
It's
be
there
right
for
back
you.
with some
Use
more
it.
Mortal Kombat here at Evolution
Most
2024.
use. Johnny Cage is a nuisance, so not too upset.
Yes,
with
he
him.
is. He is very much a nuisance.
He's got good buttons. Not good. If you
But
press
Johnny
something,
Cage in
you can
history,
do-
he's always been like that. He's always been a nuisance character. MK9, he was a nuisance. MK8, even 11.
Oh, that Ninja Mime variation was ridiculous. That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
I still hate that variation.
These motherfuckers played one match, took a break. It's crazy.
Let it go, Godly. Let it go.
That shit
He'll
is
be
fucking-
back in a minute.
It's just
he
crazy.
might have something to do, like me.
This is the most overhyped event that people just keep putting all their money into. It's showing. Like,
Hey,
You know,
but
somebody on Twitter was like, you see why MK sucks? MK1 sucks?
I mean, it's kind of an analogy for how MK1 is gone. It has
No.
all the hype, and then
But
it
I
kind
know
of kills
somebody said
itself.
that.
Yeah, it's kind of an analogy for MK1's lifespan.
Hey gamers, does your room look like this? Tired of having no art on your walls? You need display.
That's a sad bedroom right there. That's okay.
Is that a bedroom? Because I don't
That
think that's a
futon on the
bed. I
ground.
think that's a
that's
futon.
an FGC room.
Yeah,
right
it's a
there.
futon.
FGC room. Yeah, they're trying to sell these magnets.
I don't know, man. Just learn how to use a nail and hammer, bro. Like that.
Exactly. Is it really that hard? It's just put
not hard
a
to patch a
nail
wall, bro.
in the
Like, come on.
wall.
I don't need a metal disc plate. Like, just get a poster.
By the way, y'all remember whatever happened to the what they call it, the scrolls? And you used to go and get the little scrolls that unwrap. What happened to that phase? That faded out quickly. Like the anime scrolls and all that.
Yeah. Or they got the little like bars at the top and bottom. I actually I have one of those in my living room. They
That
do it from
hyped
time
that
to
out
time,
quickly.
but
Hey, just like bell bottoms, they'll come back.
it's cool because it's technically a poster already framed in a way, right? Like you're not
C
having to go
Smooth.
and get a frame to keep it better.
PC Smooth or C Smooth? Hell no. We have nailed that coffin shut, and we have buried it, and we're about to put cement on it. Bell bottoms are dead, never coming back, ever.
I mean, what you think is gonna happen after the skinny jean phase? Baggy jeans again?
I don't care, but bell bottoms got to go.
Bell bottoms.
We have buried that and covered it in cement. No, never.
Oh, I don't miss baggy jeans. That's so. So now every time I go mountain
Bell
biking
bottoms.
or whatever, it just no.
All right, I just want to say one thing, folks. People that's tuned in, sorry for Evil's lack ability to run their event. Just know that at the gas station network and back alley, we do not have these. We know how to efficiently run our events. And if we do have a failure, it's usually because of server issues, something out of our control. This is in their control. No one there knows how to use a PS5, nor do they know how to fucking run an MK1 tournament. So this is what happens when they just sign up for shit. You're seeing it right here.
Did you say this is a PlayStation issue, Godly, or is this a?
This is a combination of this is a tournament organization issue. Because there's this weird how there's been Mortal Kombat. There's a whole combat tournament cup thing. And
Yeah, they didn't have no mistakes.
Everything else. This is the only tournament I've seen have all these fucking intermissions. You didn't miss anything, Jam. They played one match.
Like,
and
literally
one round of a match. They didn't
The
know how to fix
console
the
broke
UI.
or something.
I didn't see
Oh,
any glitches.
that might be it. The console might have overheated. Because I remember when I played Street Fighter 6 last year at Evo, the first game I played, that console smelled bad. It smelled like it was just gonna disintegrate. Those
they might have
things
complained
overheat
just being like,
crazy.
yo, the frame rate's dropping in the game. But I didn't visibly see frame drop. But
Yeah, Blood Tie, like they have the whole Combat League thing, and none of this never happened. It's just like I said.
And then
I've always been saying this about Evo, and it stays the same every year.
Thank you so much for your patience. This
You will
match
never
has
go?
finally been injected
Or you
into
I would
won't
the
go
never
back?
waste my
here on
money.
the stage, and Mortal
Unless
Kombat is
like
finally ready to begin.
we're
It's
doing
gonna
some
be
fucking
reset
gas station
at
back
0
alley
to
meetup
0.
or something.
Everyone's
That's the
making
only way
some
I'll go for
noise.
you
It's time to
guys.
begin.
I'll
Let's get back
never
into this. It's gonna be
invest my
Zeus
money into
versus
this company.
Nicolas.
No,
Mortal
I don't
Kombat
invest my
begins.
money in any
Of course,
FPC
thank
event
you so
really.
much to everybody at home for your patience. And
If you ever did go, you probably would never be there. You'd be on the strip having
we
fun.
are jumping into our first
Yeah, I would.
match.
I'm in Vegas. So
Arisa,
why the
you
fuck
didn't
would I go to
see
Evo?
nothing.
And Zeus
Yeah,
taking a
you be like,
massive
see
risk
ya.
after that first game. I acknowledge he did a down one into a rising.
Wait, they have to start the whole match over? 0-0?
To get the first blood, and he's got some
Whoa, that's huge.
Yo, that is huge.
they just
That's fucking cheat. See,
they
this,
disregarded the first match. Why?
this is
They
fucking.
say
I
why?
don't know.
I would be so.
Zeus had some time to think, man. He had some time to think. Like, see, he ain't pressing no more.
Look at he knows when to press buttons now. Now he knows when to grab. Like this is dumb.
You know what? Maybe his because this happened too at last year's Evo. Maybe his USB port went out because we had a couple burn out on the floor last year.
Yeah, they were
was
playing.
getting his
I
ass
didn't see
cooked.
nothing wrong. I didn't see
You
nothing
can
wrong.
play, but when you do certain button presses, they don't come out. I mean, it might have been a USB port issue.
Well, the way he told him, he just looked. He didn't say a word. He wasn't mad. Like, this ain't working. He didn't show any emotion. Like that. He looked to the left. Like, maybe someone called his name.
A dangerous combination. This one now.
I mean, it looks like they fixed the UI on the screen. That's up higher now.
On the street making homemade boxes.
If they adjusted the UI and then put it at 0-0 just for the UI change, that's dumb.
Yo.
That's just stupid, bro.
I just hope maybe they just didn't update the score.
Oh my goodness, the drop! Gonna give Zeus a chance here, and that
Maybe hope that.
you know that Asha's got with that.
Well, same result. I mean, 1-1, one round of
He's still playing the same. Good round. Dedication. That's buttons.
And that's the preparation of the Chameleon cameo.
That's something that never went anywhere. That low hat and the jumping.
That's a little better start from Ashra that round.
Deliciously busted stuff.
Oh,
what's your
There you
whip?
go.
They interrupt that.
delicious.
They interrupt
From
that.
Snare too. That's what gives Asher her mix-up as well.
You're
especially
Ashra.
with
You can whiff.
Nope.
That's what we're talking about right now. Becomes so scary. Will he get a
Nope.
turn with it though? He's knocked
Go
down.
to the corner.
Hat set up a little late on it. And he lost his
One
ability
more
to kind of jump in and
combo.
follow it up, but
At
he still does with the full delay.
Corner.
He's gonna be dealing with J-Glaive.
All right, use your
50-50.
use your mix up. Oh,
Ooh, double dash.
Potential chip damage.
the Jade assist gives you an extra mix up.
Do you think Zeus heard that
Fatal
and,
blow?
and then said, okay, I probably shouldn't press
He's
it
looking
here.
for
Give
it.
that, there's gonna be no chip. Go
Nope,
for the throw.
didn't get it.
Really big
Maybe.
stuff.
Called it out perhaps.
Down to the wire here. Double fatal blow territory. Getting under 30 seconds
Oh,
here.
got a hit,
Very
couldn't
high.
convert.
Scary to throw against both these guys. They're micro ducking like crazy. The neutral jump
Can't get it.
fail.
50-50.
No risk from Zeus, but another down one. There was a
There you
follow-up.
go.
Oh, I didn't look down. They both got a
That
break.
uppercut has become so scary. Forward
Oh
grab.
no!
Break that.
Oh
Can't
no!
break that.
Takes that first game in this series.
Such a scary spot to be right there at the end where you could
Well,
get to a
it's the
forward
same
dash.
result.
Oh, I
so
guess 'cause
it
they-
really is
You don't
1-0
hit the
now.
button, you don't commit to reacting anything. You
I
just
guess they
forward
can't
dash,
show
you
the
got yourself- both
fatality,
find
right?
themselves forward dashing in the range.
No,
And one of
no,
them decided to
probably
be
not.
aggressive and go for the throw.
That's
Hey,
so-
no, normally they don't think throwing fatalities until the end. That's not. They always just skip to the next game. They're not like doing a fatality showing off every match.
Safe advance there.
Well, if you're, they did in the case of Sonic Fox because it was like sending a message, like it was game one of the set and he had lost to the dude in I think it's winners finals and he came back in grand finals and did a fatality game one. So if it's something specific, yeah.
Yeah, no, they adjust the
Oh,
scores.
yeah.
They're really leaving it 0-0 there.
Right?
Yeah.
Some minor changes
They really
here or
leaving
there.
it 0-0. Their first
Yeah, I
game
mean, he
didn't.
probably did it, but like you know,
Be there. Wow.
like these guys
Another
are
Jade Glaive. Opening
ready
up
to play.
Nicolas.
They don't
Taking
want
to
to
the corner.
see same
Depth
page.
Million available as well.
Seen plenty of
Backed off
times.
CNS wasn't quite available.
Ready to play.
And now has some
That's like
serious
20
firepower. Will we see the Melina? No, just checking with sweep.
ways.
Hit confirmed. The fatal blow. Now this is going to connect.
If I was them,
Ooh,
I'd give the
Johnny
fatality
Cage got
everything
hurt.
just to make
That
it
50
It's like they know how to
is
block
strong.
his stream.
Alien is taking 50 HP off, and something about this combo just refuses to scale. I think that's the round.
That
Into
is
the
The
camera.
blood price that you pay for picking.
Oh, the
Juno.
camera!
Takes limited
Damn.
rate
I think
down.
she's dead, Johnny.
And seals her fate. What damage on the fatal blow from Johnny Cage?
Now she got back up. She's good. It was just a flesh wound. Don't worry about it.
Oh crap!
Even more. Nice little block there from that charge slow hat.
Flesh wound my butt.
EX rising up.
That was just good press right there. Like how would he?
Damage, please.
You got to be playing perfect against these
Keeping it
twins.
going. Whoa, there's an awkward conversion. Grounded on the teleport pickup.
Not necessarily, but
break
I
it.
mean, she's not.
Art right there. Framed
She's
out
not
from
equipped
Nicolas.
for
And
this.
the Johnny
She's
Cage Hall
getting
of
mixed
Fame.
up like crazy, like this. There's no way you can do anything about it. That's just a 50-50. He's just getting hit with every time, and he's setting the 50-50 right back up. Throw? No.
You see how he's dashing? Like that dude's respecting him.
He can hit confirm and turn
Like
it
he
up.
can dash 3 times.
Yeah.
He dashed 3 times that time. Like he
Time
didn't
you'll get
press
terrified.
nothing.
You'll sit and
Like
hold that offense. Before
it's
you know
the
it, you
meta.
grab and
Like
you
I said,
overshot.
this
There's
dude's
the
good.
confirm, though.
People just
Zeus, second round.
it's got everything in
Another one
it.
of the cool
Yeah,
things
well.
that the Melina side gives her is that
It's just a button
Good
layout might
segue
not be.
to your get conditioned shirts. Get conditioned.
in the toolkit.
Don't hit that butt.
At least much you're at this level in Mortal Kombat. Goes for another lift and try to pop.
See, then he pressed. He dashed
This time
one
Nicolas
time and then
just
like
missed
he's
space a little
ready.
bit.
Like it's that type of meta.
Walks right into a stand 2 this time, and already see that
Oh.
fatal Astra damage. Here
Yeah,
it
this-
comes.
that's
Just
good.
like that. It's how
Good.
quick it
Okay.
happens too.
Nice.
Everyone else, you're holding these 16-hit combos.
See,
for
interrupted.
years,
Keep
just
it going.
straight to the
Well,
point.
with it.
Boom, boom, boom,
With it.
400 gone.
Oh, no.
Little things like
There's a
those
big no button,
unbreakable
it looks like.
projectiles of Asher are always going to help. Nice, Meetle is hit confirm actually.
But godly, what should we be looking for here?
You got to stay in the corner.
Possibility to maybe
I mean,
bait out
you-
some armored defense. Zeus, you got to make
The
a choice,
Asher
right?
player
You've got
has to
3
space
bars
him
of
out.
meter. That's either
He has to poke
use
him out
armored
his down
reversal and
four,
have no
get him
breaker,
off
or
him.
save it for a breaker. Looks to me like Zeus is
He
doing
has
just
katana.
that.
You
He's
do a
saving
block
for a
shot.
combo
You
breaker.
use it
for
to
sure.
escape.
He held all that.
He has good moments, but Johnny Cage is he's just opening him up, bro. He
got it.
Game apiece.
Yep, just get to the next game. Well, they tried to.
We're going back into what may as well be a 2 out of 3.
You see how Johnny just held that? Like
One
that's what.
win per. So
Yo.
much on the line, even for this first.
He didn't press a
round
button.
on The winner's side, because you win this, you'll win as final.
They
You're
paused the
minimum
screen
top
for a
3.
second. What happened there?
A substantial prize pool of this tournament.
oh, good. Ooh,
So it's
shut up.
simply the Astra is just respecting him a little bit too much.
Champion.
Yeah.
Here for Mortal
Or
Kombat.
he's going for the
1.
bad option, like
Last
he
year
really
we were
wants to
given one of the
grab, or
greatest
he
finals,
really
I
wants
think,
to
ever
combo
for Mortal
instead of
Kombat. Let's see if we
poking him
can
out.
It's gonna be
repeat.
so hard.
It's gonna
to
be
do.
I
hard
wonder
to
why
top
he's
that
not
one, but let's
throwing
see if we can
Asher.
here
He's
in
not
Mortal
changing
Kombat 1.
Asher's sword. Like golly, do you know about
check
that?
again.
Like, did you?
I'm getting too aggressive with
Like, 'cause
that.
Asher
got
Maybe
some
it's
stuff
as
with
he
it,
finally
I'm not sure.
goes back to back on the usage.
Yeah,
The float
like
has another
some
one as well.
projectiles here and there.
So they're just-
Like, I don't know how
I'm
he.
seeing lots where they're just turtling and just crouching.
So far,
Block.
it's just
Like,
You need to
can
do
you
that in
not do anything
Tekken.
with
That happens in Tekken sometimes, Gibby. That happens in
Well, in Tekken, you
Gibby.
just do a launcher. Is that not a thing here?
Switching grab finds its mark.
No, you don't just do launch.
Not really.
Nah.
There was an attempt there, but Zeus was
Well, that's
throw
the
into
yeah,
there.
in Tekken. That's your answer, but in this game,
Down one, stealing a turn.
nah, you ain't gonna do it down two.
Just a simple little sweep, another grab.
Yeah, he did that down
Quick,
four
you
into the
put
ground.
it
Like that
simple,
down
because
four poke is
sometimes
really
that can be
good.
the most
and
effective, especially in this
He's
setting.
utilizing
No
more.
pickup on that. That's a hit confirmed.
Yeah, but it's like he's scared of that. He's scared of that combo to the point where if he gets hit by it, it looks like he's just gonna die. So he's so scared of that combo that Johnny Cage player is just using it to his advantage.
We're finally in range, but out of the Melina, so the mix-up's coming under 10 seconds, and the
Like
immediate
that pisses
armor.
me off.
Ooh, that was
because when
good.
What's that
That was
Jade
good.
assist? He has a
Just
free
pure risk there,
like
Eddie. If you
option.
wanted to end it, end
basically.
it now.
He's just jabbing him. Like it's like, bro,
He's rewarded.
Chameleon.
Asher has an overhead. He's crouching.
Over the
Like,
course of this top 6. Even in the last game, there was another one.
You
I
might be
don't
waiting
know
for
that much
that
about
moment to do
Chameleon,
it.
but when, but does he have a? Oh, I
Jade?
think.
see that
Yeah,
Jade, he
the
dashing up when he does it. It's 2 hits.
Snipe him with a fan, not there.
You have to hold it.
Great
You have
straight
to
off the
block
jump
that.
kick, even
So
with
he
the
can
Zeus.
do a mix.
Ooh,
He
that's
just
a beautiful
jabs.
slight block into the range of the
And
throw.
Asher has an
That one.
overhead. Osprey has a low.
He's saving it.
And Osprey has a grab.
saving
He's
it.
just jabbing.
Okay, forward throw now.
Tick throwing. Like he's, I guess,
Like,
conditioning.
explore your options.
Change depending on what disguise you have.
That
Okay.
was
Question, Godly.
drop.
You
Do
missed.
you have control over which version you have, or is it just after you use one, it just automatically switches
Timer.
to the next?
Yeah, it's a timer. It
Oh,
switches.
timer. Okay.
What a great block there. Looked like that was
Those
a great
chameleon
time
throws,
on the block, but Melina
Melina,
finally
Katana,
used.
Jade.
She finds her mark. Another round on the board for Zeus. We're all tied up. Could not be more even
Melina,
in this
Jade,
set.
Katana,
To get us started, just the first match.
And
Set
Frost
up,
too,
winner,
right?
Making it into the top 3
Nice
side.
Katana.
Those hat setups have not been working the defense. You got to give credit where credit's
What a
due to
trade.
Zeus.
Melina.
Gets the pick up of Melina too. This is getting nasty. He's getting
Hey.
chicken
I know.
out there.
That's,
He missed the throw, and he's gonna pay.
he's doing the same. Like, yeah, Golly's right. He needs to do something else. Like, he's not.
Yeah, it's not
50,
explore his
caught
options.
him.
He's not really exploring. He's just sticking to
That
his flow chart
situational
game
awareness.
Brave. Oh, with the pressure, but they are
Mm-mm.
rewarding. My goodness,
One more
that's
mix.
a brave swing out of the stand. 4 pressure of
Fade
Johnny
away.
Cage and look at his
Nice.
damage.
That's
Yeah,
gonna.
I mean,
Oh,
this
nice.
is going to hurt a lot.
She's about to make
I
a
guess
really
he
The
did.
kneecaps.
Ashura's fatal blow just refuses to scale. Her and Cage have that in common.
Watch it disappear.
This Overwatch.
They're both gonna have some breaks. They both have breaks.
60 seconds. Throw in
Oh,
the glow.
he
That's
might
why
not
he's
hit
gonna
it.
grab.
Did it right back.
That's what. That's
okay.
why you gotta look for the grab.
He's gonna.
He's got to get away from
He's
it.
Yo, gotta set up with that. Yo,
That's
he's
set
gonna
up
drink
with
every
broken.
time.
Yeah, force him to crouch. Yeah, force him to crouch.
Chilean.
Yeah.
One game away from the top 3.
Yeah.
That's kind of genius. He could have EX'd out of that. He could do the EX. Ashura's like, it looks like a DP.
This is a hard match, man.
He
That was
could have EX'd
back-to-back
out of
throws
that.
that were just
He's not
huge
smart enough.
decisions from Nicolas. One while the glow was active, and
Yeah, she got that mixed up where she does an uppercut,
Yeah,
but comes
like
on
I
the
said,
other
that's
side.
That
He
looked
ain't
like a
doing
checkmate to
anything.
me.
Now that I
match
think about it.
point for the young Chilean twin.
Oh, what's up, Glairzilla? Yeah, hell yeah. I'm about to buy that
Note,
SVC
for one of the
tonight.
first times ever catch up, not joined by his brother in a situation like this.
But you have to give a massive shout out to
Gonna be
Scorpion.
terrorizing y'all with Hugo and Balrog.
Very long time there has only been one twin in the finals.
I want to wait to see
Okay.
what the end of the weekend holds.
That's good.
Then I'll make
And it
decisions
was only
on
by a
what
hit
I'm
in
gonna
a
Oh
buy.
yeah,
Game
yeah.
five
Just in
final
case they announce
round.
the
Of course
CVS
it
2
was.
collection.
It was insane out there.
Buy that instead.
There's
Oh,
nothing like a
CVS
factory
2
win put on
Now
collection?
Johnny
see,
Cage.
you should have closed the round. Now you didn't let Johnny Cage live. Now he gonna mix you up to death. That's exactly what's finna happen. Kung Lao?
Nah, he got this.
That's what I'm saying. He's not.
Okay.
Never mind.
He got this.
Just walked into the stiletto of Asha right there. Johnny Cage is eating a lot of buttons, just trying to fold.
Don't they make you
that
plus
normal
in certain
range,
shit?
right?
On
That's what
hit?
we're
I
talking
think
about.
on
It's
hit
not
that
gonna
make you
be,
plus.
you know, shadow kicked back by the Lao hat. He's got to find his way in the
I don't know why
old-fashioned
you
way.
hit a
Yeah.
button
was
right
good.
there, but-
He's bowling
What
with
was
some
the game
pressure.
he did?
Great block on the double lows.
There you go. Return fire.
Block.
You
Zeus
go.
blocks on the sweeps from Nicolas.
Fight
He went
back.
low.
All of those lows have really worked out.
You go.
Zeus in the pressure, the
Oh, there you
stagger
go, the
does
jab
go
shit
into
again.
that.
There it
Look at
is.
that.
He's
That's a
old
good
trying to
defense.
open
the
him
moment
up
you
so he
hesitate,
get
the
more
moment
damage.
you flinch, Ashura, just like Cage, has an advancing mid that can confirm and crush you.
No
Broken.
throws.
And there goes Johnny Cage.
Oh, that knee whiff.
Johnny Cage
Stutter
with
step,
that knee the
stutter
first
step.
time and you
That's
didn't do
stoppable.
nothing.
He's crouching. Do the fucking
They
overhead.
both don't skip leg day.
Yeah, that's the answer.
Yo,
He's
he
been
got
crouching the
uppercutted.
whole time.
Yo. Some people wait for that. Like he just whipped that knee
Like
again.
you've conditioned him to
punish
accept
that.
this crouch all the time. If overhead's the answer, then just
Kicking the
do
feet.
it.
This is just a really
Just
rude match.
At least
We're not
try it.
fighting
Do
fair
it.
at all.
He's gonna do it at the end when it's like one
do
hit.
the fucking
Breaker, the
overhead.
last breaker that Nicolas will have in this
He's
match.
He had the combo though without it.
The advancing. Minor plus frames the
He's-
1-1. Zeus, so much respect, just looking for an opportunity.
Got
to
the-
close
Do it
the
now.
gap.
Do it. It will
Down the
kill.
side,
Well,
twitching
that
grab,
killed too.
Final
He's gonna take
game
another drink.
between
Nikolai, go
Zeus
ahead.
And Nicolas. This is it.
Like, your mouth is
This is
sweating.
all
Down
about.
to
He's
one
sweating.
now.
That is the fear that Chameleon.
It's a
put
big
in.
deal
You saw
because
Nicolas just frozen still when pressure was coming.
They
to
were
his
like
face, with
those
Melina
twins.
available.
When Flawless
Perfect
Block
delivered
came,
by Zeus.
I mean, they were the Flawless Blocks
Two.
kings.
Another game 5 here. There's been so many in top 4 to set this top 6. The story continues between these two great players. It's Nicolas and Zeus. It's a game 5.
Now,
Be
some
a
of you
big
might be
deal.
wondering, why go straight back to character select if you're just going to pick Cage again? Nicolas needed that moment of time. It doesn't sound like much, but being able to just stop and take a bit of a breather,
it's 2-2.
bring yourself
He needed
mentally back
time.
into that final match.
He needed time for his brother to.
He's saving the overhead for
messages
this match.
collectively
Watch.
from the brainwaves from the crowd is definitely being sensed. You know, some of the tips needed to bring this one back.
Is it best of 3?
Start this throw, lose a bit of pressure.
Yep. I
Yeah, it's
believe
best of
so.
3 in Mortal Kombat.
Great hit advantage
Yeah.
from the backdoor Vosh.
I'm sorry, first to 3.
But just throws in reversal.
Well,
One of
yeah,
the big
first
answers
3.
to stagger pressure is this reversal throw, assuming someone's going to respect your turn in their pressure.
And if Zeus
Johnny Cage with the pressure.
committed to that
Johnny
mid-string,
Cage
that
with
would've
the
been a
throw.
clean opening. Nicholas once again went for a neutral duck. Tried to go
Looks like
for
she
a
used
big
that
punish.
E to
Shadow
get him
kick
out of that crowd.
Gets a jump in. I'm not sure that was intentional because
Yeah.
that was a major punish
Good
and
move
forces
right
the
there.
breaker.
And she caught him again.
He pressed
Putting him in
that.
the
That's
corner.
gonna be the round. That's going to be the round.
Uh-oh.
Zeus now
Oh,
on
Nicholas
max
in
Did he
serious
kill?
trouble
Yeah.
right now.
Done.
Kill.
Done.
First series of this top 6.
He is
See,
a
I
round
didn't
away
see
from
nothing.
one
He's
of
making
the
some
losers.
Yo,
noise.
that's
They
what.
know
Yeah, that's the
the
stuff she
story
can
of the
do. They
wins
just
here at
trying to
Evo
open
and how
up.
big of a
the
victory this
whole
would be
time.
for someone like Zeus, for anyone in Mortal
Does Nicholas
Kombat.
have another
period.
run in him?
He's got his back to the
Don't
corner.
know.
It's a
Chameleon
comfortable
puts him in the
17
corner.
moves
Nice
here in the
mix
mansion,
up.
but
Nice
start to feel a
Chameleon
little bit
assist.
warmer
What are you
when
gonna
back is
do?
the
You have
50
to
incoming.
first this.
Nice throw.
Turn it up a little bit.
What are you gonna do?
That
Whip
pressure's
though.
going to add up for
Katana.
sure. AC's on the other
He's
side
gonna
of the
wait for the
room, mate.
Melina.
Lovely little forward throw, Zeus. Again, piece by piece. Big jump back.
He's gonna immediately call him.
Skip damage. That is a
Ooh,
complete
good shimmy.
confirmed
That
with
shimmy was
Nicholas at bottom mid to the cage.
crazy.
9-frame mid. I mean,
Top
that's
button.
one of the best buttons in the game.
And if you guys are learning Mortal
good
Kombat,
hit.
looking for a way to open up your opponent that isn't just a conventional overhead or low, see what these guys are doing all
Oh,
the
he-
time.
nah, he wasn't.
Nicholas doesn't
I
press
know
it,
she's
right?
been
Button,
overhead
denied before,
dash, and then something advancing to try to catch
it
a
first to
whip
3 in
punish.
this
You want to bait someone into pressing a button. These guys are doing it
but
at
he
an
kind of needs to
exponential
incorporate
level
that throw
here.
it, a little bit
Frames
more.
on that standing button
Is it
from
first 3 or
Astra.
first to 5? Winner's
Different
semis
from
3.
Yeah, it looks
Cage,
like it.
really. However, forward throw there from Nicholas.
Yes, Jay.
Beautiful time.
3.
Flow,
I would
That's
assume
first
first
to
to 3.
That glow was a good call. I mean, it's going to
Because
shut down the
first
threat
5
of a
would be a
ranged
little
flow
bit much.
Plus frames. Defense there from Nicholas.
That's first to 3. I've been watching it.
Shadow kick.
Maybe me and Golly is the only ones that've been watching this tournament.
Nothing after
Well,
that.
no, it's semis right now are 2-2.
Guessing
But like
right.
this is the one that started
Delay
and
mid.
reset at the beginning.
We
for
still
whatever
have
reason.
time.
Oh, we're in robbery territory. And they actually led him up to the range just
Oh,
to
I
the
don't
throw.
think we
And
have
the
Johnny
time.
Cage got out of there, but he didn't
Wait a
get
minute,
hit by
2
the
seconds?
katana assist. Oh no.
Get there in time.
But
Nicholas
gets
the
fighting
round.
in
Oh
its
my God.
final round to
Kicked
get
him in the
started.
gut.
Last round.
He
Last
flexed
round.
on him.
There, the problem is the overhead low, kind of quote unquote, that can exist.
Okay.
That overhead
Using
is
his-
so slow. There's no
Good
way
stuff.
Nicholas would have got hit by
Good.
that surely, and I don't
Get the
think
damage.
And I
Who
don't think,
cares though? Because look at the
That's
start.
good.
I don't think that it's been the mix-up of the 2-2 that's been getting Nicholas either. It's just been the range
He
of
just
the
dashed
Cage
up and
comes
did
that
it.
nice break.
punishes that have really been big to Zeus's lead down.
That's probably why I ain't throwing no
Flips him out with a jump kick,
projectile.
though, but no
I
conversion.
think I see
A
why.
little bit too deep on that jump kick, perhaps.
Nice throw from Johnny
Either way,
Cage and the
Nicholas
assist from Kung
Take
Lao
the throw.
into the corner. 50-50
Oh
incoming.
wait, it's hype mode.
Oh.
Gets the star like
Spotlight's on.
He's gotta hold it. If he get hit.
Nicholas is just trying to
Yeah, he has to hold that. I ain't gonna lie.
but he refuses to bite.
I already done seen what he's doing.
Right there, and he's
block
That's
over
good.
block.
one swing of the knee out.
Nice
Got it.
blocks there from
That was good.
Aziz.
Nicholas survives one. Close to building a breaker though, so he can be a little bit aggressive here. Even breaks
Oh,
the throw.
got denied
grab
with the
break.
throw. That was a
aggressive
good
with it,
attempt
critical
though.
zone. Microduct off the meter now.
Johnny Cage gets
Oh,
caught
that was
trying to
it.
throw.
Astra can
Gets-
kill.
gets a good
Perfect time
break
to load.
into the
Avoids
corner.
Zeus is
Oh.
I don't think this is going to kill him.
It's not gonna kill.
He's gonna have a little bit of
Jeez.
life left, not much.
If he goes back into Jade, this is
Can
gonna
he
be
make
scary.
this comeback? Can Nicholas make this comeback?
It's going to be Jade off.
He can. He definitely can. He definitely can.
I don't
Check him
know.
out.
No.
Oh no,
It's gonna take
done.
it over Nicholas 3-2.
Yeah,
It
Vince,
was as if
he's-
the Elder Gods gave it to him.
What even
Right
happened there? That was
a
just-
gift, divine
I don't
Just
know.
happened
I
to
got
end
choked
up
with their
That
feed.
was such a
on Jade.
wild,
He ended up
wild game of chicken
up on
run.
Jade, and
Had
Jade's
the threat of
projectile
low being able to compete that
after the
with
little
glaive
blow.
of
So it's
chameleon
Yeah, it looked like he
nothing
caught
can
him
do.
on wake up or something.
Like he woke up.
and your reward
Yeah, he caught him. You saw Kung Lao pop. So he immediately got that hat down. He was just like, I'm putting the hat down quick. Jade threw whatever that
It's going to
weapon
be a
is.
hard
hit him.
fought battle.
He should just behold it.
I guess
I think
when-
he's trying to chip him out.
When he's
Chip
using
out.
that cameo, that saw thing, right? I guess that's what he was caught in.
Yeah, he just wanted to set it up.
Yeah.
He probably just wanted to put it on the ground so he could dash up and
Oh,
do
there's two
something.
monitors.
Zeus,
Oh, God.
all the way
Okay.
from Brazil, making it to final combat through one of the crazier ways of qualifying. You know, was a low seed in his regional finale of the pro competition.
This is why MK1.
Damn, OCD is going crazy right now.
Dude,
And because he said it, now I can't unsee
Yeah,
it.
at least make the guy move
You
over.
can't even focus on
I
the
still don't
gameplay.
see it.
Move the guy over 3 inches, and just so he blocks that connector, and then I'm okay.
Right, you can.
I didn't know you had
just
OCD.
Move him a little.
I do for little things like that.
Look at you now.
Speaking of which,
And what is going on?
we have
everybody.
The man that missed the
with a
legend.
muted
Like an auto shimmy,
microphone.
but a big thing in common is damage. Corner
Oh look,
carry,
it's Michael.
weird
All
situations
trades. Welcome,
afterwards.
pal.
I mean, when we saw them head to head, it just felt so similar.
He's on a phone call right now.
I guess maybe that's one of the reasons that it came so down to the wire.
1, 2,
because
2,
they have
2,
similar
1, 2,
ideas.
knees.
Yeah, it was
Very
it
similar
was
stuff.
mid, it was low post.
So do they
it was
explain why they
the
reset that whole
occasional risky
bracket?
grab. Now it has to be said, Nicolas started the
No.
series by getting quite a few
Not that we
successful,
heard.
They didn't explain shit. They played
That
one
first
match,
game
took a 20-minute
absolutely
break.
didn't
that
count.
started to work less and less as the series went on. A lot more
And
of those
Zeus
buttons
stayed
were hitting,
grab
a lot
heavy
more
too.
So weird.
No one knows what was wrong either. Like, I
Great
don't
stuff
know.
from Zeus. There they are, teammates. T7G. Congratulations to Zeus.
Can we just make
Players
competitive
finals
tournaments
of
PC
Evo
only,
representing
please?
Brazil. You know they're
The
going
feature-
crazy
foreseeable
in that
future?
chat right now. I got
Nope,
the
we
flag
can't
flying
because
as
the
we
tournament
go to this
organizers
one.
will
I'm
have
really excited for this one.
a fit
Alright,
and an aneurysm
so
because it's too expensive
not
for them to
bring
get
any
computers,
drama
and that's what they're
into
gonna
this
say.
matchup. There's a little bit of history between these two,
But
and it's
you're
not
spending
based
500.
on
Maybe
offline
one
play.
day.
Sonic Fox and Javier fought in a online
You could
invitational,
literally
which
get
Javier
a
was
specific
Good.
build to
and,
run fighting game.
there was just a bit of discussion in the community.
Javier,
about
dog.
a bit.
I'm rooting
Look,
to have.
I don't want to get too
Yeah.
far into it, but the point is, the two of them wanted to settle it offline. Well, I mean, you can safely say
Literally
that we're settling things offline
get
here.
a bunch of
You can
20s
ask for a
builds.
better
Sonic Fox
stage
is
to
like,
settle a score like
better
this
not-
to say
you know,
who's the
but-
better Mortal Kombat
Sonic-
player. Sonic Fox says,
Listen,
welcome to my
Javier.
arena this time around. It's going to be a big challenge for Javier.
Fox.
Let's see if Javier can
Anyway,
step
hey,
up to the
guys,
plate.
Sonic Fox.
Now, the elephant
Break.
in the room,
We actually got to-
Homelander. One of those characters that has
Yeah.
become quite popular in tournament and
One of
is
them.
very much constant mix-ups and a lot of mobility.
Homelander's top
look,
one.
Homelander's
But
going to land a
the
hit. He's going to knock you
I
down.
top
the
10,
chameleon
Yes,
is
command
top
grab,
one.
overhead, low, and more.
And he took you to the corner as well.
Now,
Oh, yeah, that's not
Scorpion has these been
all
The
way.
best assist and the
Right there,
most.
neck
I was
up.
you know
Here
Homelander,
we
but
go.
Seems certain about.
Homelander, no.
Really good
Wanted to go for a
buttons.
setup early. Did Sonic
Oh.
and finds the mark.
Got
This is
caught.
the character that so far in this tournament has taken
Teleport,
out
got
in
caught.
the quickest
Yeah,
Picks up
yeah.
and again to the other
I
side.
watched
of it.
Javier.
All right, keeping the combo rolling. Oh, drop the combo though, Javier. There was a chance to finish. I mean, the bulk of the damage was done. Now, this is a mix-up. This is a scary situation.
Caught him
again,
Oh,
couldn't-
However, he doesn't
Into-
escape with damage. I mean,
still
at least he's
kick
not getting hit by that over
to
and
the
over
corner.
I
again.
don't
That's
even
what
know
I'm
how
trying
to
to
do
get
dude, dude.
out of there.
His bar,
Yeah.
Sonic Fox building it.
Bit of
even though he
trouble
still has
here.
Earn that.
full
Earn.
bar themselves. Great duck on the laser. Oh, but towards the cleave. The second hit at least of the
Fatal
version
blow
for Sonic.
available.
He's in full control right now. Trying to laser beam away the rest of the health
Chameleon
bar.
hits
Javier
him.
needs close gap.
About 10% and chipping
Oh,
away.
hang on a minute. Chameleon took the hit. Oh, that punish. I mean, it's no wonder Javier
22
was hesitant
seconds.
to throw a spear, because clearly there's a full combo punish.
Run out of time and do something.
Possible ideas.
Aaron dodges
a hit, a
it
laser,
and lit him for the.
spear, but you're right.
Is
It's
his audio
one
breaking
that
up or is
can
that
come at
me?
any time. Homelander can give you the business quick from downtown. That float, that flight,
Immediately
cancel, no joke. Like,
break
that's
from
why he
Sonic
is
5
so
hit.
weird and talked about coming
Ooh.
in.
You can't break that.
Everyone thought it was just going to be Homelander's top.
Breaking
so
up.
shoutouts to the competition.
so it's not
We've
just-
only
Just
got
breaking
one
it
so
up.
far in Sonic.
You'll notice as well, Javier's not using meter
Okay.
on any
I was
of
wondering
his
'cause when he
combos
said,
here.
like,
You can
20
tell how
seconds
much
left,
he's
it was like
valuing the
17.
breaker.
All right, now we'll get the
Utility
opposite
of
side.
that. He's taken these
Hold it this
combos,
round.
and he's only just spent
Go
a
ahead.
bar to make sure that he can put himself in this guaranteed situation. It's Javier. Never forget about the EX Hellfire. Never.
Nice.
There we
Javier
go.
takes it.
That's one of the things that separates him. Like you were saying earlier about every other Scorpion players, he uses everything. So knowledgeable and is the best Scorpion
Nice.
in this game on planet Earth.
Hit for Javier,
Oh,
immediate
Fox.
kick.
Made a brave
Come
call
on.
out.
Using
Take
that
forward
chameleon
3-4, that double mid.
while he still has
Just
his.
right on the low, but
No.
get command grabbed anyway. The mix-ups are
want
coming from
Sonic
Homelander. Milklander on deck, baby.
What's it going to be? What's the
Sonic
mix?
Fox is going to
The
get
defensive
hit a
leader,
little bit.
Javier with the
I
knowledge.
think
Javier, he's wasted.
Intercepted. And escaped
Lean
the
time.
corner. What a
Nice.
victory.
Javier starts his offense. Nice hits.
Uh-oh, Fox, press the button.
Nice reset.
There's no meter yet. We only just built it.
Oh, shit.
Can you hear him? Maybe not. Maybe.
Yeah, Javier. Yeah, look at him.
Sure Javier is actually wearing it. How sexy is that shirt? He bought that at the MK1 booth at EVO.
Guys, if you want that shirt, it's here.
Yeah, I think he put one of his
all
twins in
sorts
loser.
of happy.
He,
Shout out to old MK3 Scorpion.
hey, Javier's no
I
sleeper.
mean, one of the twins is
He
not
is
here.
the
Scorpion Prots is not here, is he? He's not in top
I hate to
6.
say it, probably the best one out.
Nope.
It's incredible.
Is he in loser?
Scorpion
He put
Pro.
some. He beat Scorpion Pro.
So
That's who. Yeah, he beat him.
Yeah, but he's out of the tournament, so yeah.
Oh well, I guess
Very much so.
they played it on offline. And he probably lost to somebody else. I don't know. I just saw Javier beat. Whoa, he beat the
No,
twins.
he hasn't lost. Javier hasn't lost. This is winner semis.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I was saying he beat one of the twins. Like one of the twins in Scorpion. And that's the one he beat.
These moves are breaking up really bad.
Putting on a display of the raw power of the V that's flowing through Homelander's veins.
Good
here in
hit.
Mortal Kombat.
And Sonic Frost is going to have to figure out a little thing to get around the Scorpion right now because
Some of that blue liquid.
There's that armor. Interruption.
nice hit. Javier
There's resources. Come on, grab.
backing up a little bit. Homelander gets the hit
That is
into
the
the
threat of
corner.
Homelander, my friends. It's more
Yeah,
than
see, Smooth, you're sounding
Nice
like a little
combo.
bit. You're a little underwater there.
What about now?
Got side switches. Hellfire was interrupted.
Same.
Well, you didn't. Yeah, you're good now.
Comes back to fight him. Oh, just swings a 2-1. Off the meter.
Good
Sonic.
hit.
I love that hit confirmed from Javier too. Opted to
That
again.
was a
The
good
one
break
grab. It's
from
been the
Sonic
bane of
Frost
his
into the
existence.
corner.
Factor it down
Nice
one.
combo. This
No.
will get 50-50 for the round.
Oh,
And he got
No.
hit, and that should just about do it. And it will. Sonic Fox evens it up at one apiece.
Of Homelander.
Oh
No,
my
no, no,
God,
no, no,
took
no.
away. Yeah. Thank you, production. Thank you.
That character
These
looks
cuts are
crazy,
so
dude.
We got the Sonic Fox one instead.
No! Yeah. Oh, Fox, we just cut away from
Oh,
it.
the milk.
Yes!
Oh no!
Oh my God!
Stay hydrated!
He's gonna lose because of
He's
that.
memeing the camera. He's memeing the camera like
Yeah,
Homelander.
if you're gonna laugh like that, at least brush your hair and line your face up. Yeah, nigga, shit. All right, let's go. Come on.
Players taking massive gulps in between the
How you gonna
matches.
meme somebody
Big gulps,
looking
one of the
scruffy?
victory in Mortal Kombat.
Sip that water.
Crazy. I would've got cooking his ass right on stage. Boy, if you don't get your
Big pickup.
No, but it looks like it gives you the ability to cook because right now he is cooking Javier
with
in
Homeland
that corner. A
Ooh.
50-50 for the
Broken
round.
ass.
Nice.
Come on, Javier. Man.
Good
That's
hit
a
from
bad
Javier.
bro.
Javier got some mix-ups.
40% damage.
He's saving him.
As much as possible.
That's one of them. Well, he
Nope,
didn't.
but that's
He got
punishable.
punished for it.
Going to the
That was one
corner.
of them.
Nice break.
Oh no, Javier. Didn't work.
A bit of a risky break there from Javier though, because now
Looking
he's got
for that
nothing to deal with
50-50
the pressure.
to end it.
Yeah, that's a 50-50.
And he gets the round.
That's
on
so
chip
cheap.
man.
That's not even.
That's cheap as
Is
fuck.
it? No, it's.
Is
I
it?
think the only you got one thing you can do. You gotta burn meter. Oh, he has no meter. Yo, that was
What are you supposed to
exactly.
do when he's flying in the air like that?
You gotta burn meter.
You're supposed to die, Mr. Bob.
That's why you have an assist.
Fox just has a breaker. So much, if all of this
No,
is
it's
useless damage,
can't press
which
no
means that
button.
Fox always can escape
Yeah,
damage
well,
should they
There's
get
a
right
block
now,
button for a
you better
reason.
press some buttons because he's one block away
That's
from
some
dying.
lethal power in this game. The walk down into
In the
low,
corner,
and that
got
Yoshi
him,
Rover
and
for
this
the breaker comes the
could
drop from Sonic.
probably
Wait a second.
the
Believe
game.
in
Nope,
magic
he
now is the
dropped
time.
it.
Send some spirit energy Javier's way.
There it goes.
Evade some
There it
lasers right
goes.
now. You know, watch out for that dash.
Oh, you're
got
invincible.
Katana
What do you
now. He was using
Yeah, he
Jade.
backed off. Though. He shouldn't have backed
Yeah,
off.
he was
Now.
invincible.
Whoa!
Oh, you were invincible. Why'd you back
Yeah, he was. He was. Look, he's laughing like that cool.
These kids don't know how to
Wild
play,
to think
bro.
that Fox was once upon a time, you know, that
Hey man, I was invincible,
generation of mortals.
and I still backed
Never
off.
know
Ha ha.
what
Come to think of it, I've never really
I could
thought
have
of
beat you,
Sonic
man,
as
but I
a
decided not
competitor.
to.
But they absolutely
They
are.
absolutely
I need
They're
those as
more
World
of a
Tournaments.
veteran.
I make money on
We
this
haven't
stuff,
seen
but I
like
decided
that.
not to do
How
after you,
wild is
man.
that?
I'll
Now,
let you win.
I did speak to Javier before. I think we've gone back to character select. I believe there might have been a cameo change because it's been either Chameleon or the Jax cameo. And I have a feeling, and he has done it, Javier has gone in with Jax.
Yes.
Oh, they better stop that because he's down 2-0 right now. 2-1, excuse me. And his life in winners is like almost gone. So,
Yeah, it's one of the things that
and
is,
this game is looking a lot like the other two.
a key to this team.
Wow,
that
that didn't make much sense.
Oh no, is that you have to have a health lead. Of course, Homelander's gonna float over the Jax bounds. But you kind of need a health lead for these trades that you're going to see that are guaranteed. These ones right here.
Oh, it is Jax setup. It's a setup.
Even though Javier, I noticed early in the tournament is still
Yeah,
under
high low.
it's great. Jax assist is only hits you too, which I don't understand.
I think he's banking on the damage because he wants him to be able to turn around and take that hit so he can't push aggressive on him.
If you out, block it.
Wake up button.
Okay, blow.
Yeah.
Hurt.
Instant telly. Lovely throw tech there from Sonic Fox. No Jax available. Oh, made a call. Made a call out. Javier must have expected some sort of grab. That was just a pure mid from Sonic Fox. But they are
So, Godly.
Yeah.
I need block.
The Jax assist. Is it ditch effort, or why would you go with Jax?
We saw in the mirror that was MK Javier.
He's just trying some shit.
As the set went, that if you take the last hit of the spear spin.
He's just trying.
I don't understand because Jax kind of resets you too.
And let's not forget the fact that in
I think he's just going for straight damage. Like he's hoping to chunk off as much as he can without having to do anything. Yeah, he's going to take a percentage hit on that, but he's doing more damage to the other guy than it is for him on that. So as long as he keeps him in block stun,
he's just
yeah,
that's right.
That's a wash, bro.
Exactly, Shaman's right.
That's the only thing I can think of for that, but that's kind of a stupid move.
They hugging?
Mutual respect here, a lot of appreciation, I think. Javier now losers bracket.
See, like,
I told you, man, we can play back in the room. We can go back in the room and play first to 10.
Time will tell, but gotta give credit where credit is due.
Like, they friends, man. Like, he didn't take it serious.
You're on a stage. Take it seriously,
I mean,
damn it.
Oh yeah,
fuck that.
He
Rod,
was,
man.
I think he was
Yeah,
taking
come
it
on.
serious, but at the same time, that last character swap is where it just
It
went
was
off
a
the rails
bad,
for
it was
me.
a bad swap to use. I
Yeah,
think.
it's been pretty great here in Mortal Kombat. These guest characters that
Chameleon
When
was
Sonic
great,
Fox
but
did
Jax.
the meme, he laughed at it. No, the Jax setup is supposed to be like, if he's chipping, like doing that little spin thing that Scorpion do, is chipping him, and then he still gets the reset, even though he gets the, it's a reset at that point. Then he can go back and do the same. He did it on somebody, and he chipped the dude out. Yeah, he's gonna lose a little bit of damage, but I saw what he was doing. What Cham's trying to say, like, if he gets hit, it's even more.
Yeah, I get that,
it
but
didn't work.
if you'll notice, a couple of times he had in that last game, he had a combo going, but because he called the Jax assist hits more than one time. So he literally did his second tremor and knocked him out of the combo and gave Sonic Fox a 50-50 straight up. So that's
he's
why I
not
was
using
asking.
any
I was
type of
going
other
like,
setups. Yeah, it's not doing nothing. Well, Jack will grab you in the air, reset. Now you got to extend your combo that way, or what else Jack got? Projectile, but I don't think anybody uses that.
Seriously,
It's just something he figured out.
Yeah. Look at this. Smoke's not wrong.
Are they? Yeah, are they on break right now? It looks like they're showing off characters on Max's stream.
That's why the switch.
そういう風な要素も入れていこうってなって最初パワーゲージを使うように入れてたんですよただそうしちゃうともともと2本しかないんで潜在の調子が見れないっていうのがあってこれは別のゲージとしてやらないと今の人たちには合わないしやりたいこととも噛み合わないなっていうので
The background looking real.
っていうのになってる
Yeah, actually, early on, one of the big things was obviously the Fatal Fury series has never had EX specials. That's never a new thing this time.
Really?
And they wanted to put that in because it's, you know,
They
it's
got
a
this
very
cartoon
standard
stylistic
thing, basically,
stuff
modern
down.
fighting
This-
game.
this
And thinking about
looks
how they were going to do that at the beginning, it was basically just using the super, the power gauge.
Real.
But that would end up just because
that
of
means I'm
how
buying it
Fatal
right now.
Fury works. You really want to get up to the hidden gear, you know, basically. And so if you're using EX, you wouldn't be able to see that.
I know
So
where
you
I'm
realize,
going to buy it.
Oh, well, we have to have
Not
a second
Xbox,
gauge, basically.
not
So
PlayStation,
it started. That's where the rev system
PC
kind
only.
of evolved from that, basically starting point.
PC.
Gotcha. Cool.
And I will say, for me personally, one of my favorite things about KOF 14, also KOF 15, which I put the most time into, was being able to use like special after special after special and find a way to just like get them from one thing to the other. So seeing that also make its way sort of into this game was kind of exciting, where it's like, oh, we're going to allow for some pretty crazy combos. And I think balancing, your rev gauge versus their rev gauge, the delicate balance of like, oh, am I blocking too much? Am I not blocking too much? I find those kind of mechanics to be really engaging. So to me, it was like early on, you're like, oh, I think I understand this. Okay, all right, and then it just gets, you
start to see how it branches out.
It branches out really. That was my impression early on.
まずなんていうかな、自分の印象としてはやっぱりその KOF14 とか15は結構やり込んでて、やっぱりその KOF の一つの面白みは、まあその EX をどうつないでいくかで、そういう要素はここに入ってくる、まあちょっと違うテイストなんですけど、はすごくワクワクしました。で特にその最初はなるほどって思って。でも全然分かってなかった。どれぐらいなんていうその分岐ルートがちゃんとあるっていうのはまず面白いということですね。
Yeah, I don't know that he's breaking up now.
Yeah.
He's smooth.
So I'm trying to think of anything else I want to cover right now because I really want to play some.
Is it now?
I kind of want to see you guys play a bit. Did we have a controller? Because you guys primarily have a controller, right?
So we're gonna put the director on because he's definitely the best of the game.
Okay, cool.
I'm handling too many games at the moment, so I don't get to play it as much as I want.
Let me flip that out for this arcade stick. Hold on a second.
It might be.
This really quick, Chad. Chad, do we have any
I thought you had that whole audio interface.
I'm gonna look at it and it's like, where are the beer inflatables?
That's on the PC. I'm on the Mac.
There's the game audio, and I'll take care of that right now. I want to make sure you guys can hear them. So let me get the controller, and I'll go ahead and take care of this.
Yeah, you need to get that set up. If you need help, let me. I definitely can throw you some. Like what?
PlayStation's over here.
Yeah, 大丈夫。
Okay, there we go. The game audio is now.
始まる前から負けんないよ。いや俺はそういうキャラやから。
And
all right, I think we're good to go. Chat, we can hear game audio. We can hear everybody else's audio. Is it too loud? Is it too low? There we go.
Thank you.
There we go.
See, what is that?
Cool.
The hot sauce packet thing that they got.
That was a great idea.
Yeah, that was a
I'm
great
not sure who
reveal.
came up with it. It was not me. I can't take credit for that one.
That must be the sponsor.
I've seen a couple of those. Are those Red? Those aren't Red Bull.
And let me know, Chad, if the audio is too low. We can go to character select. It's up to you. Yeah, it's mine. Oh, stick. Oh God, one-man show. There we go.
Like I don't like that entire like back room that they're overlooking the entire show.
I'm probably going to be playing Rock.
I think it's kind of.
I'm sorry to everybody.
Yeah, his favorite is Preacher.
Yeah,
by the way.
I want to see new characters. Preacher, Vox, stuff like that. And I heard from Summer Games Fest that there's actually a good reason to have.
I think I was saying this yesterday, but I wonder if like Max and
like a bonus if it's
Evo
final
contacted
only,
Max to come out here and do this. I think last year Max was just streaming Evo, and it looked like more people were watching his stream than anything Evo.
And it just depends. Like right now, it looks like they're still.
Yeah, it
Hey,
was.
stop duplicating our content and just come to Evo.
It's not actually that one has a
Evo's gonna be at
specific
his house.
advantage. It's they all have their own
They
like,
have
merits, basically.
Evo
So
cam
like,
of
how
the
rev
lounge.
gauge, like, is.
Really?
Yeah, that's I
like,
flipped that real
cools down.
quick. I was a little confused on.
Because we were already noticing at Summer Games Fest.
They got unlimited supply of Red Bull.
We didn't realize.
Yeah,
there's even more things that I think we weren't even ready for.
That's one of the reasons we
That
decided not to
doesn't-
call
it's not
it top
necessarily
this
a
time
good
because
thing.
we're kind of evolving it. We wanted to call it something new because it is a lot of. It's a very different system at the end of the day.
I don't even know if I can get both screens running on that. I guess.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna try my best.
I'm on a health tip too.
He was getting a little bit scared watching your
energy
practice.
drinks
And I was like, no, you better beat him up. You better beat him up.
Tell them I literally spent 3 days at Summer Games Fest playing this nonsense.
I saw.
Yeah, I know. I was looking. I was trying to see if I could both run.
I was always playing. I found my way to sneak in every time.
So let's switch back here because it looks like they pick back up.
Dialogue.
You got two windows going.
I know. I'm just deleting it out there.
There you go.
And we're back with more Mortal Kombat.
General Shao
Back with more
has
Mortal
been
Kombat.
the main through and through, and he is just. You talk about players that play from the heart.
From the chest with this man.
That's Dialogue, 1,000%.
And I hope you all are hungry, because on the menu tonight is General Shao's chicken.
I mean,
and here we go.
You know that's what Baraka's eyeing up. He's trying to, feed the boys.
He's looking at Shao right now like a tasty treat.
There's that hit confirmed from Dialogue. One thing about General Shao, man, just dumps out damage.
He's dead.
And a double flawless block.
And when he dumps out the damage, right, he puts that axe on the ground. And when that axe is on the ground,
now Baraka's kind of like
monster. When he's axeless, he's bullying you with big advancing plus frame pressure.
He's kind of like, well, I guess he plays him like, Johnny Cage, because he'll do all these frame traps and stuff. Like he can't press.
He's playing Deadly Alliance. Everyone else is playing.
So he's got a watch.
He gives up that hammer.
Oh, that's the confirmed.
Tiger hit, and Dialogue takes that.
That first round. And I mean, it's confidence. That's what Dialogue always plays. He fears nobody.
And Kano.
A lot of chameleons in this tournament.
Take it to anyone.
But Kano is probably the top 5.
But the axe still hit. And another conversion is going to stand forward. Not ready for the slam. That's a quick overhead low.
You'll see. Because it keeps his. Like, when he can do a full string and make it safe.
Right now, Shao Kahn is number 1. He is going.
Yo, he said, I don't even want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Dialogue 1-0.
Didn't even let it finish. Just hit the reset.
Nah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, he's gonna have to switch to John. See, right there, that's safe, so he can continue to stream.
You've got to be an evil man. They're so lovely.
He's sending messages to you. He's talking to
he knows about it.
Shao gets a hit.
He's his own coach out there.
Into the corner he goes.
Oh yeah. If there's anyone out there that needs no
more frame traps, more jailing.
Let's not forget that sweet.
The trip. He tried to trip him.
That is going to be plus on block.
Say. Oh, he did the interrupt though.
Trade there in the damage department.
All he needs is one more, and that's going to get him another round.
And he's one of the few Shaos that will just
Save.
put out the axe raw.
Nice pressure.
He has no meter, so he
got to hit.
Great block on the overhead.
Can't convert. But Shao is on the precipice of the round. Nice break. No more available.
Oh, he couldn't even jump. You saw that? He tried to jump that.
Wow.
He couldn't even jump.
Slam. It's so
that's why this game is kind of good, man. You cameo.
Everything in your being wants to jump.
Well, I know Nicholas better figure this out pretty quickly because he's on the verge of going from winners semis to being out of this tournament. I'm sorry, winners quarters to being out of this tournament. Here's a guess.
Safe.
Guess right. Continue.
Kano, make it safe. Keep on going. He can use
break immediately. If he gets another one, it may be curtains. He got a hit. Another one. Pushing him to the corner. Nicholas retaliates. Nice.
Giving that shell pressure. Gave him some shell. He's gonna enter. No, Kano makes it save.
More pressure.
Miss. He
nice
up.
Fatal World.
Have a little bit more health than other characters, so I mean, on top of the fact that Baraka's fatal
look at him. Look at him.
I mean, yeah,
he missed his opportunity because he need go up 2-0. He get the momentum and use it as much as possible.
Oh, we got him.
If he can steal this round back, he'll be in position. But no, Nicholas comes up with his first round.
From Dialogue. The capitalization, Nicholas, optimal.
See, you can interrupt. Nice you got too much meter for that. Like, that's stupid setup.
Rewind doing the same in this matchup. That was Baraka Shao.
Too low.
Gets another hit, but can't
convert.
Yo,
Gibby, he did it too low.
There is really a time, even though you can armor things every time, doesn't necessarily.
Give me 2 times.
Some move.
You can give me 2 times.
Double flawless box plus on block. Actually, no.
Lettuce.
Oh no, gets caught.
Yeah, the lettuce, man. When my sandwich gets made, yo.
I'm wondering if they're getting kind of confused with protecting the cameo, because it's like they play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and they're trying to protect the cameo. Shao especially, he's protecting Kano every time he comes out.
Well, you can hit the cameo.
I'm sorry, Chameleon. My bad. I'm sorry, Chameleon. Every time Chameleon comes out and throws that thing,
he's
he's like,
would be the one to know on that for sure. But like, can you interrupt that cameo?
Over yet, and now he's axeless.
You can. I know. You can. Like, if you press a button, like if they press, if he did cameo right in his face,
Unbelievable.
and you hit like a standing punch, whatever, you gonna punch both.
That's all it was.
And then she flips her out, and then she can run away.
About it and move on. You can't be reeling over.
That's Cool's cameo on Kano out swinging.
So,
he can't do anything. And Kano still hesitates, then throws a knob. It's Marvel vs. Capcom.
You don't think that a single hand or that single fan is going to hit twice, but it does. And so
you got to confirm some hits and then bring it.
kind of breaking up C Smooth.
Yeah.
Some cameos do curve.
Kind of breaking up again.
Auto.
I mean, they may as well be.
You're going into that
robot
realm.
Yeah, I can hear y'all real bad too,
now.
so it's definitely me.
That's what I want to know.
Beats me. We intercept, bypass Kano!
Shao Kahn. Blind. No.
Forcing him off the bar once more, and that was so scary.
See, this is what happens when you don't have a big hammer, Shao Kahn.
It's not the last round, so last breath doesn't
Mm.
apply. The brave advance there from.
And is anyone getting the feeling that Nicholas has kind of figured this out and is kind of taking over right now? Another hit from Nicholas. Another combo. Mix up.
It took a bit for him to figure out what he's doing.
Throw. Another mix up.
So leads never safe against this man. Always adapting. Always.
It could be a lot of people using Discord right now.
Tried to arm right there. Too early on that.
Discord's
I don't
bugging
know.
out.
It's a juicy back row. That's a good
Might be a
knockdown.
Discord issue. Don't know.
Trying to call out maybe a jump there from Nicolas. He went for the upwards glaive. Interruption again. Kano
Good
once again, a little bit too
counter
late. The
from
party.
Shao.
Anti-air, up block. And now Dialogue
Good hit.
spend that
Into
second
combo.
bar.
Into the wall.
Damage.
Going for it and just letting it rock though. That's either a specific
Punishes that whiff punish.
Extension. Yeah, maybe it's dropped input. Time is Shao.
And Nicholas with another combo.
With a spark of death, yes.
And there it is. Fatal blow, and that should kill. Yep. 2-1 Nicholas.
Doing the patented dialogue. He's coaching himself right now. That's how he gets back in.
Oh shit.
You have a lot to consider. Because something we didn't even mention that's probably kind of obvious at this point.
Figure out the figure out.
Bracket. If you lose
Figure
this,
out the figure out.
You're done. You're dusted.
You know, like, okay, Barack has clearly got it this figured out. So he's gotta like, he's gotta also figure out what he figured out. That's figure out the figure.
Okay, that sounds way better. That sounds way better.
No, not you. I was talking about Giddy here. I don't. Giddy's saying some Canadian slang. I don't understand.
No, I'm just saying in general, y'all sound better because y'all was like lagging out for me too.
He's playing
That might have been
psychology.
just on your end.
What you know is what you think you know.
But I'm on a
PC
PC
what you
now.
think you think you know you know.
Oh,
That's
no.
just out.
Staying axeless as well, but bold of Nicolas to challenge with the buttons, and that is just a stand.
Okay, we got a match. Dialogue comes back. Okay.
There you
Let's
go.
go, Dylan. Dylan. And now, okay. Now Nicholas is not happy. He did not like that. He's gonna show this man exactly how much he didn't like that.
He knew.
Follow up again, but that's cool.
Nice throw. And Dialogue comes back knowing he needs this game.
Lost on the drop. Needs to throw another
Nice throw.
And this is also the backgrounds of both these characters giving great knockdowns.
So you see how Kano got hit right there? You can't hit him, but he must have messed up.
Oh, so it
That's what I
stops
said,
the
you can
timer.
interrupt.
Okay.
Oh, does it stop the
I
timer?
get it.
Oh, I thought it just interrupted.
It stops the timer too.
Yeah.
It does.
That makes sense.
If he gets hit, that timer stops. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no, fatal blow. I don't think he got it.
Oh, he missed.
Yeah, he just did it
Oh,
wrong.
that was a good read. That was a good read.
So it's
Yeah,
2-0.
hype up, pump up,
I mean,
pump
what
up.
everyone wants to see. Final game. Now, crowd, if you want Dialogue,
Baraka gets
got-
that
he got
errant jump.
And if you want Nicolas,
Yeah, just
Nice
interrupt
counter
that.
from
Yep.
General Shao.
Nope.
You don't got no
Tech
meter now, but
ends up in
interrupted
favor
it.
of Nicholas into the corner. Nice
It's
Baraka
that
combo
pressure.
from Nicholas. This is a 50-50 coming up. He misses.
Low.
He gets him. He can't convert. Another one. Another one.
High low.
And another one. And another one.
Interrupted.
General Shao with a nice interruption.
General Shao, man, you can't let him
Oh, good
In the
hits.
jump.
And
That looked kind
Nicholas.
of fake. How do you pull him on the
One round
sky
away.
like that?
Lifeline. It's now or never.
Yeah, that did look a little silly.
Great start. No Molina toss.
Look very Kara throwish.
Almost knew he was gonna fall for it. Took it to reserve. The big Michael Duck Nicolas. Sending a message here.
Yeah, this is where Dialogue is a little bit outmatched because the round starts immediately from where you are, and he's still in the corner. He's still going to eat these 50-50s as long as he's in that position. And right now, there's nothing to stop it. Baraka is tearing his life down. Good hits. Nice. Shao Kahn. Turn. Shao Kahn looking for that one big hit. Oh no, he got caught. Nice break, but that's all he's got. And he gets hit immediately again. Mix up. Gets away with that one. But his luck ran out there. 50-50. To the corner. Cameo comes in just for cover. But Dialogue gets out and does a huge combo himself. Oh no, fatal blow. He missed it. He missed it. And he's gonna die. He's gonna die from it. No.
3-2, sending Dialogue home here at Evo.
Wow.
No. No. Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it?
We'd actually seen that win quite a few games this weekend, but
that
not
was
now.
the sequence right there. Is that Shao can
I don't know, dude. I don't think I would have bet it all on that.
like that one hit, one mix
Not
up
at that
field.
point.
He went for the victory. You got to respect that. He went and said it with his chest. It's how he plays. Taking about everyone here. Dialogue, ladies and gentlemen.
Shout outs to Dialogue.
Oh no, oh no.
Yo. All right, guys. I am back.
Are you sure? You don't sound bad.
All right, guys.
Right as the match end. Dang.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Valley.
Off the stage. When he gets close to the chairs, it's incredible.
I wouldn't want to pay that out to the insurance, you know what I'm saying?
And there's the monitors again.
An injury like that.
I'm gonna restart my Discord. I noticed.
But anyways, guys, that was our first losers match here in the top 6.
Oh my God,
we
that
got another one
bothers me
coming
so
up.
much.
It's going to be Javier retaking the stage, the Scorpion, and our first showing in this top 6 of the mighty Unjust.
So let's take a look at our current.
I still don't see
Wait,
it.
what happened to Mike?
He's still.
Oh, okay.
How do you not see that? It is so blatantly obvious.
What?
He doesn't see the two monitors off.
Right off the beginning of things, but I think it's just calm composure from Nicolas. There's so many instances where he made those just minute decisions that against General Shao, they carry some risks. He's doing so much damage. He is putting you in.
Didn't notice it till you pull. And
That
there.
is just bothering you, champ. That's
unsee it
all weekend.
Uh-huh.
Loopable damage. Crazy weird setup.
At least another hour.
And Nicolas was still
You to put a piece of tape monitor to not anymore.
So I just have to stick it right in the middle of the screen. Then I'll have to. Why do I have a piece of tape in the middle of the screen? This bothers me. Let me
Hey,
move
why
out of
is
the way.
Discord doing this? Like cutting out people's audio. I'm gonna restart.
That was kind of a little janky, yeah.
Other people can just crumble to. So gotta give credit where credit's due. Nicolas surviving.
Well, we lost.
Yeah, I can actually hear it on y'all too.
See, why do they have 8 now? What are these other?
Wow.
I went to PC, so
We're getting there.
Wasn't Final 6 last time we looked at this?
And we are about to find out between MK Javier.
Excuse me.
Mighty Unjust.
All right.
yeah, it's like,
But
like
the,
I said.
but the loser of the first
It's
two
still-
matches moved down.
No, what I think they
They-
did is I think
they
they
just
ran the
moved
other-
straight down the
I think
losers.
they ran the other fight off screen.
But who knows? Maybe he's gonna get the win.
Maybe he'll watch
No,
No,
it's
no,
next.
no, no, they running on a
Oh,
fight.
because one of them was Javier and the other.
It's still set up like an 8-person bracket.
Yeah, that's the one we just saw was
You can have
Javier.
Javier and all. You can have Javier.
Hang on. Let me go back and see that bracket.
Let me just bring back the stream while we're waiting anyway.
No, we saw Nicholas and Dialogue. Okay, we saw Nicholas and Dialogue.
Yeah.
But Javier is next.
Javier was playing
That
that
one
first match
doesn't
where,
have a
like,
score.
when they
That
were
one didn't have a
setting everything
score. Right, but that was winners.
were?
This is losers now.
up. Oh, he was playing Sonic Fox.
Because if you look at it, all they
I
did was
got
just
you.
move them down. They just moved them down.
They got him. They got
Yeah.
him all janky.
Yeah. They moved them to the forward. They moved them forward. Like, those guys. Yeah, it's still set up like an 8-person bracket. It's kind of a little different.
Well, they just it's yeah. I know the C that they're talking about that gets moved. It's just it's weird to see it done that way.
Of this Mortal Kombat tournament.
I don't know who set it up that way, but someone signed off.
I get it. Someone signed off on it. I get it.
And then taking it over Rewind to get into this top 6.
Now, Mighty Unjust is the kind of player that does not care what you.
Come on, Javier. I need to see that Scorpion, man. Your setups didn't work.
In games like MK11 and in MK1 has gone, look, I'm going to play the characters that are
I
good.
mean, they give him some
I know
credit.
I have what it takes to place.
He was playing Sonic Fox, so yeah. 90%
Right.
his. Oh no, and it's another Homelander. Oh god. Wow.
And has understandably made the choice to go to Homelander. Is that going to be enough, however, to conquer? And we start.
All right, so we got Javier against the Mighty Unjust. Nice throw from Javier into the corner. Nice assist. And this time, Scorpion gets the throw into the corner. Javier working on the Mighty Unjust's bar right now. Homelander in the corner trying to get out of there. Nice flight, but he gets caught. And once again, Scorpion goes to work. Into the corner. Nice break. But he doesn't have another one, so if he gets caught again, like right then, he got thrown.
Good.
And Javier's got the whole match and the whole map to deal with. Nice throw. One away, and Scorpion takes that round.
The kind of difference in playstyles. Fox was all-out aggression non-stop. Unjust has been a little bit more reserved.
Maybe he learned something for Sonic Fox because he is dealing with this Homelander a lot better than he dealt with the last one. Good throw. Good chameleon assist there from Homelander. Gets his offense started, but immediately gets broken. Nice hits. And Homelander right there in his face and gets hit by the chameleon assist. Scorpion going to work. And Javier is just taking it to the Mighty Unjust in the middle of the screen. And he is going to the opposite corner. 50-50 incoming. Nice throw.
Oh, you grab?
And now he has a guess for the game.
Okay. That was 400 damage.
Homelander trying to keep that cameo at bay. Using his chameleon assist. Needs to get him to the corner. Using flight, but gets caught. One away for Scorpion. Nice hit, and Scorpion's going to take game one for Javier.
You have to play on that reactionary,
very reactionary.
And now Javier is not laughing. He's not giggling. He's not giving daps between matches. He's serious.
They should be.
Well, it looks like it because this Scorpion is out for blood now. He's going.
Man, I like that. I love that, bro.
Sorry, Godly.
Homelander situation here. He needs some milk.
We're going to extend with our ban live just for that little bit of extra damage. Chance to escape the corner too. And this is it. Mid-screen, this is where Javier wants.
And right now, Scorpion is taking it to Homelander. Homelander's got a way to get back in this fight.
Man, he left. It might be for real though.
Nice, that'll get him started. Good hits. Nice throw. Gonna come up a little short. But 50-50 and Scorpion comes out with an uppercut and gets the chameleon assist to finish it. Interesting, his chameleon has just switched to Jade. Good hits. And Homelander in his invincible mode. He's going across the screen and taking it to this.
And my Unjust will absolutely have to break.
Loads of recovery on those lasers.
Oh, you did there? Like, yeah.
So what are your thoughts, guys?
That's a combo? Yes, it is. Here comes Scorpion. Now it's going to scale because it's from a throw. But we're regenerating that cameo
I'm
gauge.
hearing it. I don't know what it is. Discord thing.
And gets the interruption.
And Homelander.
Discord's being.
Trying to get something started.
Evo party.
Just gets countered.
Countered. Straight kick to the face. The boots of Homelander have been bloody tonight. That's for sure.
I think that's
I don't know.
Whole thing, right?
This is Evo. We have a lot more games to go. Even in this series, Javier, he wins this round 2-0.
Round apiece.
Hey, now
Javier up 1-0 and start his gimmicks early.
That's
50-50.
to look for that for Scorpion. Grabs are so paramount to the character's game plan that the forward 3-4, the double mid that you can.
And Scorpion started.
Very important.
Chameleon comes in. It's into the corner. Scorpion is not in position to do anything right now. He lets, but immediately gets a hit. Nice break.
Plenty of time to pop off to the camera.
Homelanders were in the vicinity of the corner to start his. Chameleon comes out. Hit that's going to stop his timer a bit. He's on Katana. Switches to Melina right now on the Mighty Unjust side.
The back three. So brutal and reset into the command grab. Unjust.
Look,
I'm having made
this, and right now, he just has him in the corner. He has game one.
I hate
this game.
Look at this every time. He needs it. I don't want it.
He does.
Good, Godly?
It's disgusting. 1-1. Shout out to the animators at NRS.
All right, game three. We're tied at one apiece.
He can't do what he's doing right now.
Good hit there from Homelander. Gonna start us off. Headed to the corner. Nice extension combo. 50-50 upcoming, but Scorpion gets out of there with a reversal. Gets that invincibility for a little bit and hits Homelander. Homelander gets tagged again, and Scorpion goes to work.
Good choice. Back to even Stevens. Let's not forget, Homelander could be very breaker
And
happy.
the neutral.
So much of his damage
Nice neutral from both people. And Chameleon assists all around.
Sorry, I'm getting like this really bad lag. Like, I don't know what's going on.
That is something that Javier has been having.
It may be a Discord thing, Godly.
Oh, okay, like, cause like you'll be talking, and then you'll sound robotic, and then I'll talk, and then I can tell you can't hear me yet, or I'm lagging or something. You know, I'm just like, okay.
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
Well, I'm on PC now, so it might have been my fault. Only Mac on here.
It's Discord because I see it. I'm getting
I know. I'm just
Immediate pressure anyway.
and then it goes, and then
And
it
the Mighty
randomly-
Unjust takes another round.
Javier's been very heavy on his double cameo usage. With that
And right now, Homelander's starting to take over this matchup. Homelander's got him in the corner. Can't finish the combo, drops it, and Scorpion will oblige and take over. Into the corner goes Homelander. That's a nice 11, 12, 15 hit combo for Scorpion, and he's got the advantage right now. Again, catches Homelander in feet, and another 9 hits before he's broken. Good hit. Homelander gets there with a knife of his own. 10 hit, 11, 12, and hit. But he gets caught. And gets that lance and gets the round.
Is Roger doing it again, or am I crazy?
All right, round 3.
Nope,
One
I'm crazy. You're breaking up, dude.
Chameleon is on deck. Say it again.
You were kind of tuning in out there.
I've seen the most American
I am.
You were.
in this tournament today. The slight drops in the corner, which can be character specific. Because there's going to be a mix-up coming after.
Okay, well, let me leave.
No,
the call.
I think you're fine now. You just were.
Set it up.
It's
Oh. Let's see.
they're having it's an outage.
I'll try to be right.
I think it's Discord.
It might be.
Fear at a moment's notice. We all get hit by it.
You breathe wrong, and that thing finds its mark.
Yeah, Discord is kind of being bug.
Oh no! That's going to be the game for
Trying to
sure.
keep everything. But let's
Goes
see.
for a low poke. By that point, the glaive was
Homelander
already
trying
back.
to get in, gets a hit.
Time. 2-1 now to the mighty
Fatal blow, and that could. Let's see how much damage this does. But generally, fatal blows do so much damage. Yeah, this is it. 2-1 in favor of the Mighty Unjust. Look at all that damage. Jeez. What was that? Half a bar?
Nothing was that much.
We're going for a rematch. Yes, we are. Javier not interested in Jax for this one.
I forgot the number. I think it's 300 or 250 unscaled. Or no, it's get scaled.
That's significant. That's significant.
But you're gonna get 300 to 400.
Right now, Scorpion.
400 plus.
This is the range that he will
Scorpion opens up and does a little bit of damage, but Homelander has the combo. 8, 9, 10 hits, 11 in the corner. 50-50 from Scorpion, and Scorpion guesses right and gets out of there. But Homelander breaks the throw, gets a hit. Good hits from Scorpion. Nice spear into the corner goes Homelander. A nice 10-hit combo and significant damage gets broken. No. Chameleon assist comes in but can't do anything. But Homelander gets the hit anyway. He's gonna do a good 12-hit combo and have the corner himself. Nice hit from Homelander, but he couldn't convert. 30 seconds left. Good hit from Scorpion. He's going to even us up. Can he kill? Can he kill from here? Yes, he. And Javier staying in it.
Looking to heat things up. Wow, the teleport float into teleport.
Nice hits here from Scorpion.
Ooh,
nice double teleport. Gets the hit and gets the corner. 15 hits. However, Homelander got knocked out corner, so he's got to do what he wants to now. And that flight's in deck. No, but catch it being lacking. To the corner he goes. Nice 12-hit combo from him. 50-50 incoming. Nice hits. Another 2-hit combo. Break from Scorpion. He was getting tagged a lot right there. And here comes Scorpion to protect Chameleon. Chameleon gets hit. That bar is going to stop a little bit. And Scorpion can't break. He can't do anything except accept this damage. And that's a round for Homelander.
Which is also cancelable, so you can fake a low in their face and then continue some pressure.
Oh no, immediately the Chameleon assist comes out. Homelander gets the combo and drops it. And here comes Scorpion with the break. Homelander gets another hit on Scorpion. This time he can't do much. He has to sit there. He doesn't have the bar yet to break. Oh no, Chameleon got hit and Scorpion got hit. Oh no, in the corner, 50-50 that he must take, but he messes up the meaty. And now he is paying for it with the fatal blow.
So this is probably going to do 400. Or 40.
The hits.
Or 40?
This is going to even us up just about
41.
life. Oh no, Scorpion got the hit, but he could not finish. He cast the break. He had to break that. Oh no, but Homelander gets the hit, and this should be it with the fatal blow. It is going to be 3-1 for the Mighty Unjust. 3-2, excuse me, for the Mighty Unjust. Nice.
Wow. It's unfortunate how it ended.
Another Homelander.
So I mean, well, you got losers final now. That's set. I'm sorry, no, losers quarter. Excuse me. I said losers semis.
Who's he texting on stage? Mama made it.
I don't know, but he's out of the tournament. Javier's out of the tournament, so.
Mama come pick me up.
He can text. He's free to text. You are free to text, sir. Hey, maybe he's calling the advance bus to pick him up.
That's probably not the word.
When we're looking at this caliber,
your advance bus, you gonna be outside in 10?
Unjust and Sonic Fox. And Unjust was already doing this with Peacemaker.
Nah, he's doing his
advance bus.
Strong character. Sonic Fox with the Homelander, more so I would say leading the charge and kind of innovating that style because the mix-ups and
So Godly, are you frustrated or are you happy with the MK you're seeing?
Overall, I think this top 6 in general, we've seen a really nice amount of different characters, and obviously next week we have.
I mean, I'm not mad. It's just annoying. Obviously, Homelander's annoying.
There's a lot to consider, and this is going to be the final major tournament.
It's pretty.
As we know it, so who's going to be the final tournament victor?
Last match was hype.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at some replays from that one, presented by
With
PlayStation Tournaments. This was awesome. Some Scorpion play in top 16 here at EVO.
I'm with.
The classic.
I don't want to see Homeland. I want to see. That's why I'm in. Like other people may that play like different characters.
Wave of momentum. This was a tsunami of momentum in Javier's favor. That Unjust just clutches out.
The big thing ultimately was just.
All right, gentlemen, I'll be back in a bit.
Yep. And we just mix it up. Oh, it's the danger. It's the layers upon layers of the Homelander offense. And I think really, there are only a couple of cameos that are giving him that much layers. Being able to combo from the command grab is such a major tool. And we see Janet can do it, Chameleon can do it. Not a lot of others.
We just saw 3 clips in a row that were final hit, both under Fatal Blow. Could have gone either way. That's just how it is here at EVO. Incredible MK1 action. We're not done yet, but before we get in the next couple of matches, we're gonna take a quick break. And guys, thank you for watching MK here. We're gonna send you there, and we're gonna send you to AT&T, which is all about connecting the FGC. So let's get you connected to one of your favorite FGC personalities. Rewind in EVO Connections. If you're watching from the US on Twitch, you can even play a special edition.
Brought to you by AT&T. Vicious here on the floor again with a very, very special guest. Obviously, we've seen the themes, and we got ourselves another champion.
Yeah, there he is.
Rewind, how you doing, man?
That's the dude I was rooting for right there.
Here at EVO 2024, this is the very first time we're seeing Mortal
I had to talk to one of the gods.
folks in terms of gameplay, and you think you can make that repeat happen?
I'm usually just gonna play my mains. I was rocking Lee Mei, Shao Kahn, or General Shao, and Reiko. So far, this event got me to top 24 winners. I just need one more for top 6 tomorrow. The very first MK1 event at EVO. That's all I got stored. So.
Who are you excited to play the most in your bracket?
I gotta play Nicolas tomorrow, who was in the grand finals of Final Combat with Sonic, and I'm actually currently up on him at EVO 2022. I sent him home, so this is actually the run back. I haven't played him since. It's been 2 years, so, and he's been wanting that run back for a long time now, and he's gotten a lot better. So probably Nicolas.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. It's pretty godlike. Looking forward to your journey, man. If there's anything you can look out for Mortal Kombat 1, it's definitely Rewind. In the meantime, let's get back to all the action here at Evolution 2024.
You're really making all of this by hand.
Oh yeah, the avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything is made fresh.
You make it fresh every day?
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious.
Dude, why'd you put your new rig in the basement?
Didn't you hear? Bill's a gagillionaire now.
Basically, my new connection is so strong I can game anywhere. Check it out. We've got Gamer Rocker, Gamer Floaty, Gamer Couch.
Whoa.
It's got wheels.
Gamer Bench, Gamer Throne, and Gamer Mode.
All right.
What's that? It's hard
So it
to
looks
game
like
walking
yeah,
downstairs.
before MK1.
That's smart.
Live like a gagillionaire with low latency everywhere. AT&T Fiber with All-Fi.
Do you want okay FGC merchandise?
Sorry, everybody.
Okay
Welcome to the Gas Station Network.
You're on the wrong ad.
We're here with streaming. We have episodes of shows that you can't normally find anywhere else. Please like and subscribe if you like what you see, and we'll keep the content coming from you guys. All right, so we just seen the Mighty Unjust beat Javier and put him out of the tournament, so we are down to 5 right now. So I don't know who's with me. PC Smooth, you here? How you been enjoying it so far?
Master
Evo
Smooth.
weekend.
I'm loving it. Can't wait till my game shows next tomorrow. Can't wait to Third Strike, Street Fighter 6. I did miss King of Fighters. I don't even know who won that.
Jaha won it. Full-time Evo
Jaha?
champion. Yeah, Jaha. He won that. That was Boxgate. Everybody was putting a box over their controller.
Oh, that's why y'all was talking about what's the importance of boxes earlier. And I was like, they have controllers in their hand. I don't think they would put a box, like, unless you put your hands, like, and the thing that pops in my head, if you wanted to do that and you had controllers, you have to have a hoodie. You know, have a hoodie, the hoodie pocket, you just play it that way.
You got a hoodie pocket?
But the box,
You can't play in a hoodie
yeah, that's
pocket.
what pops in my head. But
Hold on.
the
I'll
box,
tell you
I've-
why. I'll tell you why you can't play in a hoodie pocket.
I mean, good.
No, you
bought
can't.
one of Mo's hoodies.
No. The reason why you can't. What happens? You have a second controller with macros on there. You take the one controller that you got that everybody sees, you put it in your pocket, and while your hands are in your pocket, you swap the cables.
See, you a tournament organizer. You a TO though. You would say, hey, check his pocket. That's what you would say, right?
No, I'd say get him out of
So
here.
yeah, I see what you're saying. Get him out of here.
Yeah. Get him out of here.
But yeah, the box, I've seen it. I think Daigo, like I said, I've seen Daigo do it. I've seen Japanese players do it, so it's not uncommon.
I'm not saying it's uncommon.
So it looks like this might be a minute. Is
I
our
hope not,
Max still
I got
streaming?
something to do. Like, what's the next tournament after the Mortal Kombat? Is it
I think it's
It's
Strive.
not a complete win condition because obviously parry's an option.
Yeah, I don't.
I think Strive is next tomorrow. I think
Pretty up there until Ariana Grande.
Oh, it's Uni. It's the other one.
Uni.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
okay, that's when I'm gonna go leave. I'll be back for Third Strike for sure.
But we got the Denjin. Oh, Kara throw.
Yeah, let's just watch some Third Strike. Ariana Grande, she's playing.
She is the best
Yeah,
grappler of the game.
I agree.
Pretty sure she's
I
not.
looked you dead in the eyes and I asked you the question, and you know what? You gave it with full
It'd be
confidence.
funny
I
if
am
she was, though.
100% a believer now.
It's because like
You want
besides, like, her
Nickelodeon to be a
R-rated
singer,
girl that has, like, jab SPB range from Zangief.
full-time
here we
Third
go.
Strike
Before we
player.
talk
She
about
was a
it,
Third
do we
Strike
have
player
it? Delay?
the whole time.
Try to jump.
Oh, you waited for her. Oh, that was dirty. That was dirty.
The grab was coming as well.
Look how much meter Ryu got afterwards, after spending Denjin.
Oh, that dirty old man
One more
Ryu.
parry into another Denjin is kind of like the
That
next
does
kind
not
of
help your case for
Pretty
this.
good in
Heavy
Third Strike.
normal into donkey kick or uppercut, and then he would still be able to build that Denjin right
Yes,
off the bat.
100%. All right, let's see right here.
Oi.
That could have been a Punisher crouch medium kick right there.
It's good to see
Who was
Third
she?
Strike alive
Yeah, crouch
again.
light kick.
I'm telling you, that's just, I like
might
it
not
because
be
of
enough
all
for
the.
stun, but the hold, because you guessed.
Oh, I think he's.
Crazy
They even playing? Oh, he's playing.
Ooh, nice double
Oh,
parry.
that was a nice parry.
Let's
Nice.
go for the cross up. If it was a cross up, standing heavy kick would have hit. No whiff punish.
Oh god, the sweep.
Ryu
And it's a side switch.
Double
rushes
dash
in,
in.
doesn't get much.
Okay. Doesn't confirm.
But Shun is not going easy.
Yep.
Mm.
EX Fireball's
She
amazing for
said,
Ryu
I
right
may
there.
lose,
Jump
but
off
I'm
of
not
the
going
defend.
into that
Has
night
to
without
defend.
you taking
Oh,
me.
that could have been a big punish.
Good throw from Ryu.
Overhead.
One hit away.
The crouch medium kick. Good
And a
parry. See,
good
you gotta
parry
stop that. It's really
into
like,
the
they can't confirm
medium
back heavy
kick.
punch Fireball, so the
Good
if you can
stuff.
parry literally
There
the
she
second
is,
hit,
out here at
it's gonna be punch
Ariana.
every single time.
Look at her.
And what
That might be her real name, though.
Denjin's so dangerous in this game
She just
because
so
you could
just
tell,
so
like,
happened to have
Ryu
a
can hold
famous
the Denjin,
name.
right? And then you tap forward.
I
So
love
you
seeing
tap
women
forward,
play.
You can't input another parry. It's at least
Okay, that makes sense.
It's
Yeah.
at least
And the room goes
if
quiet.
I'm maybe
What
right,
is it, Roger?
I'll
Don't
say it 20
tell me.
frames until the next parry.
Don't tell me, Roderick.
So if you
It's
guess
very
one,
difficult, yeah.
you have to wait 23 frames later before the cooldown resets.
That's crazy though.
Don't
That's
tell
what
you.
makes it so hard to like even try to contest
God,
the game.
Yeah,
you
that's why
didn't
you
even
can't
get
do
up.
the
It's that
forward
whole
down,
thing.
forward
What'd you
down,
say?
forward down. It just doesn't work that way.
Why did she got literally like 7 buttons at the top of that?
I
Let's go.
you're breaking
Don't
up.
This is the
you?
best-
I
Thought
can't.
you
this is my
said
favorite
like,
song
He ain't
right
breaking
here.
up.
oh no.
The drums. I like the tackle drums.
Yeah. It's really good.
I like the
Yeah, you was
breakdowns.
breaking.
No,
No,
no.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's so cool, man.
Go with a standing heavy kick.
I love this song too. Yeah, you're right. It's a good call.
So-
Everybody's breaking up.
I
like
don't
the
know.
codes that
You
random
still there,
follow
Roderick?
too.
Yeah.
Now,
Skynet got
Follow
it.
along the
Damn.
action.
Okay.
Look at that.
So here's a
That's
good
block
question.
string right there.
Oh, he actually missed the stand.
So Third Strike is Third Strike.
Mm,
Yeah, he
and
missed
Ryu
the jump normal.
into the and then gets
It wouldn't
the
have killed, but it would have been put him in a
Oh,
situation
no.
where he won earlier.
Yeah.
something about them stun.
All right, match point.
Yeah, you're not sure what's up with the audio.
Oh,
I think you're behind
Bro,
on
we're
it.
gonna have to do some combat
So
because
sick.
hit him with a
this is
Suzaku Castle
Dude,
right here.
the demeanor changes completely once the beat changes.
Yeah.
You know that, right? It feels so good.
Crow's still there.
Yeah,
Again with
Yeah,
the Denjin.
I think he's behind
You
him,
can't jump
but
out of that. You have to
I'm
parry.
barely hearing
I'm
audio
watching.
Oh, the damage.
from y'all.
Do we go for low parry?
Yeah, I mean, we're
He
still
goes
here.
for it. Tries it for the jitter.
Ariana Grande in rough shape. Does have 2 bars to her name.
But I'm
Could
watching
make
Got
the
it.
comeback happen
Discord,
after
so
one
that
reset?
Going
fast
into
as
it.
I can
She just
The
released
room
song.
help.
Come on, let's do it. Oh, that could have been the
lead
link.
with a
Show the album.
nice soup.
Oh, yeah, that's no.
I think he was.
She got
There
out.
it
Oh,
is.
she got it.
Ariana Grande clutching out at least another round.
Oh, John got that round.
MM thought
Good
he had the
stuff.
stun. That was crazy.
He released it a little bit too early. The stick was not rotated enough.
That was a gutsy play from Chun Li.
For the throw. Ariana Grande building a bar. Got to use forward heavy kick. Forward heavy kick so good against Shoto.
Ryu's trying to slowly chip her down, but nice parry from Chun, starting her offense.
Oh my God.
Waiting for Ryu to fireball, but Ryu not giving it to her.
That was
Oh no, he's
early.
gonna charge and stun her. No,
Fierce would have killed.
that's untechable
Oh my God.
damage.
Raw!
Wow.
What is
And
happening?
Chun-Li with the super.
Oh
no, Chun-Li with another super.
What?
Side switch.
Look at the crowd.
And
she
said she gave
That was FM 805's fault.
she
She
gave
messed
him
up
the
on that
Kembe
combo.
Mutombo. No, no, no.
But he did crouch medium punch into
I feel like she was shaking her head like I messed up. She could have did
No, she's shaking her head like no, 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 not today, not today.
Maybe
That was very nice.
I think so. Right?
There was a significant space.
Oh man, that was. We gotta.
There was a moment where he might have been
I gotta learn third strike. I don't know third strike.
But ultimately, and we can agree, he dropped the ball.
He absolutely.
See, Smooth. There's only so many games you can learn. Okay, you can't play every game every day.
Yeah, that's to say, you ain't got no time to play all these games every day.
You know how many reads he made in general? Like now he has to fight against this.
This game has always been like once I mean I know how to play it.
Oh my god.
Oh, he parried it.
Bro, how much foot did she
Good
eat?
stuff.
That was just bam,
Like his
bam.
delay on
I want to
that
be high
fire
level like this.
is smart.
That did way too much damage.
And stun.
Yeah, because he knows it's gonna.
He knows like even when he throws it, like he knows
It was really fast. It's just like
when
that
they're gonna
one
get
random
up.
parry. It just really helped. Iron Grande didn't capitalize on
The timing.
her parry attempt right there.
Yeah,
you're getting them overhead.
Yeah, it's really actually really hard. Even if you jump to stand fierce, you don't get the cross.
I'm really impressed with this Chun-Li. She is really good at this game.
You could definitely punish that. Go to the throw.
It's really just
into the
if you
corner.
have really good fundamentals. I think you can play third strike. A third strike player can probably play any fighting game.
Nice work.
Keep
Once
it
they
in
learn
neutral
it.
state. Keep it in the middle. FM wants you in the corner.
Try to get the miss.
Dash back throw. There we go. Fireball. Nice
Mm.
jump out.
Nope,
Good
not this time.
Oh,
And there it
the
is.
punish.
Ariana Grande completely turning the tide against FM. Yo, FM might just be shook.
He might be thinking about it because now she is on match points.
I think this
See
is
what she
best
has.
of 3, right?
Double
I think this is the
dash
last game, last round.
Doesn't cancel.
Yeah,
I
Street
don't know
Fighter
if they're going
normally
to
wasted.
Tries to parry. Doesn't bite. No crouching jab. Uh-oh. Guess for game here.
I hope this is first to 3 because this is really good.
There it is.
Yeah, that's-
Oh, but Ryu
It's just-
gets
Oh no,
it.
that's it.
That's a setup.
Ah,
Yeah, no, he's got a couple of
I
Yeah,
would like to see.
Very hard match because you have to make so much reads.
You saw how you exhaled to win? He was like,
I know.
Oh, that's his
He's
chair.
like, man, I
he didn't want to
that
lose
was
to a
so
girl at all.
FM 805 played like
He definitely didn't
amazing.
want to lose to a
Ariana Grande
girl.
with that comeback.
Bitches, what are you doing there?
Pixel comeback was really
I
beautiful.
never seen you in top 8 in third strike.
Who?
I'm messing.
Yeah, into back.
Vicious.
and then
Just
he-
a
Yeah, I
long
know
yeah.
you missing.
Back fierce, like I said.
I know you messing with him because he's at Street Fighter League. I know you tripping.
Standing heavy kick builds enough bar to do super jump cancel into this SA2. GG.
But I would have paid money to see it first to 3 in that set because both of those players were really good.
Yes.
Man,
Yeah,
bell
like,
bottom.
I
That was a
remember
great
so
match.
much.
Are they
Everything's
gonna
so
mention the
bad.
next? No, they're not.
Came out
He
to
gonna
go,
split
and I'm like-
himself.
'cause
He
I love
ain't
the fact that I
wrong.
can recognize these like names. I'm like,
Do you?
oh, I
But
played
see,
you
Marvel,
before,
do you really
know,
want to see
stuff like
Smooths?
that. So, or
You spent a lot of time on that too.
or
so
like you're on my YouTube video, you know, type of thing. So I
Hold
love
up.
that
See,
about that.
let me go to the chat.
man, check out
It just
check
says
out
this man,
Bell
bell
Yeah.
bottom smooth.
If Bell Bottoms did come back,
last couple of years,
Yeah.
online.
yeah, I can call myself
Really
that.
difficult to do in
Yeah,
general.
bottom smooth.
Available to
He was
do so.
listening
I wanna respect
30
that.
minutes ago. He's like,
Just
no,
as good as
no,
that, if
Bell
not
Bottoms
better,
never come back.
is the next match.
He is
I
gonna
like how
split
Roderick
himself
makes
in
a
half.
hard.
This is gonna be insane.
Like
Like
how
how
Good.
Roderick makes it hard.
I like that.
One of the more amusing
No. Like I like how
Bro.
he makes a
I don't
hard.
know that I can have
Damn.
you guys on
That's a
anymore
hard
if this is gonna be
You
the
guys need
case.
to follow him on social media because
No, a
he
hard
just-
stance.
he does
Roderick makes a
yoga
hard
in
stance.
general,
Any-
so he's very
Not
flexible
anything,
with
but
his
when we
body.
having
And he'll
conversations,
just do the
no,
poses of
they
fighting game
never come.
And
These
I'm
words
just
like
like,
never.
Because
Damn, you
wait a
like
minute,
that?
there's a
Like,
lot of things that I know.
that type of
One thing I do know is that
Oh my
bell
God.
bottoms and jerry curls. No, we buried that.
very
No.
flexible cat.
And we didn't mention, like,
Never
I mentioned
again.
earlier
When
that
you have to
I've
put
been
cellophane on your couch when people come over because of them jerry curl, because of all that grease. Nah, bruh, that ain't coming back. We buried that and put cement on it. That ain't coming back.
played,
We don't do that here. You eat them right or don't eat them at all.
That's all I'm
and
hearing.
they flew out
If you
Ohio as well,
if
too.
you ever seen Coming to America and you seen that cellophane and when they got up off that couch with all them jerry curls and it was just nothing but grease stains in the couch, that's what we used to deal with in real life. No, that's dead.
Oh.
Oh, Honda?
Look what he's doing. He got my
Oh, he's
stick.
flexible.
That's the stick I use, guys. Right there.
The hell?
Yo,
Sir, I'm gonna need
wait,
you.
He's really playing like this.
That's what he used to play like.
I'm throwing a flag.
He's gonna clean up.
This is
Who's
He played
this
two
guy?
chairs.
He's cleaning
He's
up.
pretending he's sitting on a Japanese stool.
That's 15 yards for illegal procedure.
Yeah, he's pretending he's sitting on a Japanese stool.
Illegal formation with the legs.
As, like,
15
the
yards.
placer. Like a cabinet.
Can we get him a stool? Please?
I mean,
I want him to win.
We have an arcade. Look, he's like, I'm good.
I'm telling you, that stick I bought. I'm glad I bought it.
See, that's why your
Solid
legs ain't
stick.
good.
I love this guy. I genuinely do
And
enjoy
people still keep
seeing how
hold
y'all
on
say
to it.
each
That
other.
stick's
There's
like
always something that's gonna
6
happen.
years old for me, but I don't know when it came.
He's
Actually.
literally like.
You don't throw that stick away.
After I lost, I personally thought like.
Dude, can we get a second chair for this man to sit down? man?
Nah, he sits on the floor. He sits on the floor, man.
I did. I was just like,
He probably squats like 400.
I really couldn't help it.
That ain't. You can see him shifting at his knees now.
And he's playing
That's.
it- hold on, and he's playing a hookah.
That man ain't comfortable.
I want to. We talked about the magical 720s. Squasher, let's go.
Wow,
I want to
he's a
see
Hugo
these
player.
magical 720s again.
And he's playing a
look at
hookah.
He's
That's
done
what
again.
he's playing.
That's super.
You know, that kind of makes a lot of sense now.
You thought it was
Button?
You got a hit. He was already churning butter.
He about to win.
Wow.
Damn, Chun, I'm gonna need you to do some damage. Jeez.
Oh, this losers?
I don't
No,
know.
this winners. This winners for sure.
It should be winner's side, but it
Yeah.
doesn't.
Well, I guess that's why his knees is on the floor. He's trying to finish this. He's trying to finish this match quick.
He dashed over there for the super?
65%.
Like, what was you
clap,
doing?
meaty clap is so good because like it's really.
Chun, this man trying to speed run you.
I mean, you're
How do
not
you
wrong.
say his
He
name?
came up a
Hayo?
couple of weeks short of
Hayo?
AGDQ.
He is. Even when he tries new games, he always.
How do you
puts
say his
rapid
name?
fires
Hayo?
with 720. It's
Hayo?
like
Hugo.
No, he's saying with the name.
Oh,
No, the person,
hi.
Japanese.
I think Hayo.
Confirmed from Yaz. Yaz, you have a lot
Float.
to deal
Hayo
with.
for the
Big
win,
comeback.
man.
Wow, side switch.
That was so deep. It looked like.
All right, Chun done got back in this. She needs to win this round badly. Nope, sorry.
That ain't happening.
She got splatted.
Oh!
Yo, he got the pose on? Posing!
Nah.
Yo, this dude, yo, he's using my stick though, man.
See, but
Well,
what did I tell you?
yeah.
What did I tell you? These are going to be the entertaining ones.
Look at that.
What stick is that using at the bell bottom
enough
guy?
seats?
Yeah, what stick is that?
Hanging out in the background
Yeah,
now.
there's not even enough seats.
He's like, I can't wait to
See,
be like
smooth.
you.
You
Yo,
see
I'm
that-
telling you, that
what-
That's
blue
Razor
t-shirt.
Atarax.
The
Razor
The
Atarax.
Razor Vision.
Yeah,
Is it Atarax?
Unless, I mean, Hayo.
Yeah, it looks
will
like
be-
thought
it.
it was
It has
the
like the
Look at the Razor logo on it.
No, the
The blue?
Victrix is not like that. That's definitely a Razor.
Yeah, the punish. On
Yeah, it's a
I have
Razor.
a
on his
Razor.
stick.
Yeah.
The Razor
It's
logo.
like he realized you're getting hit.
The Razor, I
Goes
thought.
for the
I don't
maximum
even know
four,
what stick
everyone
that
does so
I just
much
know when I
stuff,
see
it's
that
insane.
blue
Look at
stick.
the
'cause
stun.
They only
Try
made
to go
that
for it again.
version.
Nice.
Man, Chun,
Throw right there.
come on, Chun.
At this point, you.
Let's
as
get
you
Chun
said,
some
Yaz,
good
you
energy.
Run away, Bill Meter.
She needs a
Bill
spirit
Meter-
bomb
No, I
like,
wanna see her
right
lose.
now.
This round, winning the footsie war
My
is so
God.
I want to see her lose because I want this Hugo to go forward.
Yeah, I want to see her lose because he's gonna probably do a backflip off the stage.
No, not like
He's
that. I'm
he's
just
probably
saying, like, I want to.
slam her.
I want to see
Like
that
after
Hugo
the
go
game, he's gonna
next
slam
round.
him.
Yeah, because he's thinking, what are you gonna do? Super me? I can afford this. I have.
We do not condone backflips
Oh,
off
you
the
like
stage or
Hugo.
anything that can cause bodily injury to the competitor.
Yeah, back away.
Oh, Chun, nice. You needed that.
Almost like a third of Hugo's.
And another one, Chun. And another one.
With punish, dude. Hayo with punish game is insane. Like
Hayo, that's
I
what
never
Now,
felt to
what
the
you
floor
can't
that many
do
times until I played him.
Think
is
Hugo
get caught
looks
by
be in this
super,
game.
okay?
Not
'Cause
always
he's
is.
got it on.
Oh my
George
god.
Don't know about it again.
When your back's towards the corner.
Oh,
my God! It's crazy.
I told you.
He
Oh,
buffered the crouching light kick.
Oh, no.
He's
He
done
grabbed
it,
me.
baby.
Told you.
Oh,
I
is
told
it?
him.
Ooh.
You don't. Chun.
Third fingers?
Dude, you're breaking a
oh,
bad.
he's already in the air.
Bro, like he is a magical
That's
person. Look,
wow.
we
Both
both
ways.
My God.
And he's still posing.
Legit both waves at the screen. So here's the thing, right? We talked about his
Hey, guys.
game sense as to when he can actually get.
I'm watching
Yeah,
on
bro.
stage.
Yes.
He tracks
Like a
every
normal-
bit of your movement and has an answer for it. As soon as he took to the skies, as soon as Yaz took to the skies, his option was like, all right, I'm gonna catch this guy on landing. If I can't get the standing 720, I have to like secure it with crouching short.
Yeah.
It's exactly what he did to
Yes.
alleviate. He was very risk
Are you
averse
watching
on
in
top
D-
of being a scout of your movement.
Seismo?
I know. And
Stream.
we got to talk about he was literally not sitting on the chair.
I can hear y'all now.
You know what I mean?
I'm watching it.
He was not sitting.
He was He beat you while squatting.
Either on one knee or he was squatting.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just love watching him play.
And then he flexed on you afterwards.
Maybe that's why he squats, because he wants to go for the flex.
I can barely hear anymore.
I can't hear him at all.
It's not even a pop up at that point. It's a showmanship.
I still remember like one of my favorite pop-ups when he like.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I wasn't saying nothing because I couldn't hear nothing.
Yeah, I remember that one.
You know that one?
I definitely think it's this score now because y'all go in now too. For me, at least.
I haven't heard either of you. I've heard both of you go in and out, but no one's mentioned me at all.
There's so many. I like remember. I don't know if you remember the Nito comeback against the Ken, where literally he just came back and the Ken player just kept.
There's Chris G.
Why are you gonna wear a mask?
He was wearing pink
yesterday.
yesterday.
That was Kaibetsu with the Yosha.
I do remember that because I was thinking to myself, like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, I thought of the desperation tactic of doing the DP
Where
as well.
is it?
Yes.
Where
And I'm
is
like,
it?
I gotta
Where
check
is
this
it?
guy
Where
out.
is it?
And
Okay.
the fact that it didn't happen.
It's the Aatrox. The Razor Aatrox, guys. That's what it
Our
is.
main commentators for Third Strike. He is an Alex main, amazing Alex
Panthera?
player.
What about the Panthera?
Sometimes we don't know who he's
Yeah,
gonna pick,
Gibby.
because he's
Just
always
in the back corner.
Yang. He's
Panthera.
way known for his Sean. And
The Razor Pantox, the blue. I don't even think you can buy it no more. But I know when I went to Evo, everybody had that stick. And
he has such a gamer brain.
I was like, I got the best, the right stick.
He knows how to make it work regardless because he understands like how certain engines work.
Wow, they do look similar. I'll put that one there too.
More faster than the other person can usually, right?
I don't think you can buy it no more.
In terms of like, just like
oh yeah, because
yeah, it's the
That means he
Pantera.
must be taking this seriously, right? Instead of going for like Sean.
I don't remember who
I know Blood Tide knows.
Okay.
Talking about
Maybe if
long
Sanchez ain't
time.
here, if he retired, then it's Durlap.
He's here watching. He's
okay,
here watching.
he's here watching.
$625. Yo, I might need to bring mine up.
Come together, right? It's just like the spirit. That was actually really cool, by the way.
It's a very anti kind of like.
I mean, you can open it up. That's what I liked about it. You got a latch, you just open it up, change everything out.
You can open up any of them though.
And the thing about this match,
Well,
no,
you gotta unscrew it, right?
Headbutt.
This one just has like a latch.
No, it just opens up, but you can, yeah, but still, you can open it up. It opens up the same way the Panthera does.
If Ken has super, is you have to do the EX raid.
The TE stick?
EX raid, the dash
And-
move is really good.
Yeah.
But if Ken
TE2.
blocks it, that's a reversal, literally super R3.
Well, I got the Street
Lifts
Fighter
up.
2 tournament edition stick, and I have
Yeah, you'll see it.
I'm on PlayStation 3.
Oh, you got the TE 1 or 1.5, something like that, with the screws at the top.
Dash again. Yeah, there it is. Keeping it safe now. Can't really.
Yeah, I gotta unscrew it. You gotta actually. Yeah, it can still do it, but you just have to unscrew it. Yeah.
Pretty cool frame kill.
Yeah.
It's a pretty cool frame.
But as far as that goes, in the TE2, you can just lift the thing up and just unscrew it that way.
That's a
But
possibility now.
it still lifts up.
So I feel like the second round a little bit more heavy-handed.
All right, Ken gets that first game.
Christie was way more active in regards
Surprising,
to poking
Chris.
out
G.
Durlap.
Yeah, I didn't know G was really good in this game.
Considering
He is.
Christie was doing.
The thing is more of like Christie is an annoying player. So if you're a grappler and you're gonna be annoyed, this is a person you don't want to fight against. And I think with Durlap too, is just that Alex is not like
God, it's like saying, how do I beat
the
him?
best character in the game. You know, he has a lot of struggle with. His main thing is like, I need to get you in the corner and make you stuck there. Go for more power bombs, more for standing.
Been keeping his mouth probably, you know.
But the thing about it is that with Chris
Off
G,
and
just
let's
like
go again.
able to jump out, and that's why we need to match mobility with mobility. But I have never seen Durlap
I have
Makoto.
never seen his Makoto either.
Yeah,
I mean, for a split second, maybe at like a barcode, but I thought that would be like
the casuals,
right?
But I think because when you think about his Alex, he didn't get a chance to play at all.
Game 2.
At least with this dash throw.
Makoto versus Ken.
Look at this. Doesn't
Makoto trying to hands on Ken. Ace gets the combo, gets the follow up throw,
good jump back.
and it gets the combo afterwards. Okay.
One of the heavier Hayates.
Tried to catch Makoto after she whiffs. Oh no. Tries to get the throw. Finally gets the throw. Makoto looking for that mix up. Looking for that damage. Oof.
This is.
Oh no! Gets caught. Ken was dead, and he caught Makoto.
Overhead into low.
how often does that
Wow,
He went to
Makoto's
the
gonna
the
kick
hero
herself for
red
that
herring,
round.
or he just like second guessed himself, like, oh, I need to block.
Oh
I need to
no,
block low.
Ken starting to punish
That was just
Makoto
so
for whiffing those throws now, those command throws.
Yeah, the forward throws have been working.
Nice command throw from
so much. You can
Makoto.
tell,
She's
like,
not
he's
gonna
more
stop.
comfortable in this, even though this is not his main character. But I think Chris G is like, okay, he's at match point. He's able to take this risk.
Really
Mm.
quick in this game.
Yeah, he's already considered
Good
that
mix up.
Chris G is going to be more mobile.
Yeah.
Nice
like backing
throw
away.
tech from Makoto. Nice parry from Ken into the super again, and that's a good chunk of Makoto's life gone. Good parry from Makoto. Nice command grab into the combo. Nice uppercut from Ken. Throw from Ken into the corner. He's looking for one more of those supers to finish Makoto off. But Makoto misses the super. Oh no. And Ken now has a chance to end the whole match. And he gets it with another super. That's going to be 2-0, a quick 2-0 from NY Quiz G.
I mean, even if you weren't really necessarily like following along, it was too fast to follow, you could literally just look at the life bar to gauge it, right? There was a lot more from the side of Duralaf that made Chris G sweat a bit.
Yeah, definitely sweat a bit, right? Man, but I still can't think of...
Oh, is Mortal Kombat back?
Of just Yaz versus Hayo. That one...
Is it? I don't know.
You know,
that was the match of our block.
I think, yeah.
Oh, actually, no,
Yoko.
Because we had Yoko as well.
Yoko and Neem. I think Yoko,
You want me to switch it back to Mortal Kombat?
Hey, Jamie,
Oh, even Cruz Tominaga, even though Tominaga lost.
Yeah, since we were already doing Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have like
legendary matches
20
minimum,
minutes.
by the way. And that is to get to top 24, right? And now we are...
All right, let's just see where they are in the bracket.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, this is Mighty Unjust versus Nicholas and Losers semifinals.
Maelstrom to this top 6 and Rain. I mean, I haven't got to explore it enough, but on
So we're
paper,
just starting apparently.
business full screen to the zoning with the the orbs to absorb.
It hits from Homelander.
The pressure's gonna be good.
Rain gonna have that corner and catch Homelander, but can't convert. Homelander comes out of the corner with a vengeance with that flight. Rain pushes him back to the corner, and this time converts. Gonna get a good chunk of damage. 345 damage, but Homelander gonna come out there with his assist and start doing damage of his own. Nice throw there from Rain, and he's gonna catch it with the Janet Cage assist.
Janet Cage is top 3. It's probably Janet Cage, Chameleon, I guess Kano, just because of the Brock and Kano setup.
Homelander starting to put work in on Rain. Nice 50-50. Nicholas has got that Homelander under control. And now Rain is in a deep trouble here. He's got to get out of this corner. This is more damage. He is one mix-up away from losing this round and being down 1-0. He's got to do something. He comes out there with the Janet Cage assist. But he has to be mindful because Homelander does have those I-beams and he can win. And Homelander going to take that round. We're tied at 1 round apiece. Rain trying to open up his offense. He does get the conversion this time into the corner. Rain, nice hits, 11 hits into the corner with the 50-50. Nice blocks from Homelander. Homelander comes back with an eye laser into a combo and conversion. There goes Rain, and he's down 11 hits. And still Homelander keeps control. Rain's trying to start something, but he can't seem to get in far enough to do it. He does get the conversion, and now he starts his offense. 10, 11, 12 hits, and gets broken. He is in position to win this game and does so. Mighty Unjust goes up 1-0.
That move feels so good. It's such a good.
I'm sorry, Nicholas goes up 1-0 with his Rain.
Down to the moon with that staff. It's incredible.
Game 2.
Actually, do on the stage. Wait a second.
Nicholas trying to make his way in with Rain. Does so. Gets a nice conversion into the corner. That is 8 hits, 293 damage.
That's standing 2. The 2-1-1.
Right there. A couple of whiffs there from both players. But Rain starts to get control, starts to get a conversion. The life bar starts to come off Homelander. Nice. Janet Cage assist. Gonna put him in a bad situation, but he's far enough away he can get away. But Rain still gets it. Nicholas picks up another round.
Come on now.
One of the only Kara throws in Mortal Kombat 1.
Right now, Rain starting to kind of dominate a little bit. Nice combo with the Janet Cage assist. Is going to extend this combo to 12 hits and get the Oki. Nice break there from Homelander. He had to get out of there, and he's going to get caught again. Back into the corner. Rain gets another hit and another hit and another conversion, and this may be it. It is 2-0 in favor of Nicholas.
Janet Cage. You see Janet Cage. Watch him good.
Dare I say wet and wild out there?
I need to ask you a question. You liking this Rain?
Well, it seems like that she allows you to extend combos a lot. And by doing that, Rain becomes a much better character.
The whole cast becomes connected. If you got to set up with her, like she just extends that combo. She does. She can get you 400 damage. 400 damage. Optimize your combo.
Once
again, Sonya? Whoa, I didn't see this. This must be his original.
No, he just switched to Ermac and Sonya, Mighty Unjust, because he's down 2-0. He needs this game. And right now, Rain is definitely putting pressure on. He can't do the same thing he did to Homelander because Ermac has a lot of moves that can catch, a lot of command grabs that can catch. And right now he's learning that because Ermac got a conversion into the corner, into the command grab, into more damage, 10 hits, about 300 damage. And Ermac gonna take that round. So we may be seeing the final boss as far as Mighty Unjust is concerned. He goes, you beat my Ermac, you just beat me. Janet Cage combo into the extension. Janet Cage comes back out. Mix up time. Ermac gets out of there. Ermac gets a combo. Ermac going to work, but Rain had the blocks. He had the defense to get through that, but Ermac, not deterred. He gets the combo. He powers up, and now he's in the corner with the Sonya assist. Rain can do nothing but sit there and take it and block. But he gets out of there, and he gets a combo. Okay, how much damage can you do with that Janet Cage assist? Apparently not enough. He's going to mix him up. Doesn't work, but Ermac gets the fatal blow to end the game. It is 2-1.
For Ermac, Unjust risked it all. Got the victory, puts up the Janet wall.
So nice move from Mighty Unjust going with the Ermac. It got him a game. And Nicholas adjusts, and it looks like he is. Janet Cage is going to help him get it to the corner and get additional damage. Oki, another Oki setup. Nice break from the Mighty Unjust. Nicholas looking to close this round out safely. Sonya's going to come and hit him from the back, and there comes Rain. Couple of hits left. He's using that teleport and the Sonya assist to mix him up. But it doesn't look like Nicholas is deterred until then. And he messed up.
He laid on the ground. You can stay on the ground.
It is match point for Nicholas. Gotta take that armor. Try to get away. Good hits, but he gets broken. Okay, new fight. And now gonna take a couple of projectiles from Rain. Rain working his way in. Rain gets the conversion. Rain into the corner with the Janet Cage assist. Rain with the mix up. Nice hit. Nice conversion. Janet Cage comes in, gets the throw. Mix up 50-50. Another Oki setup. And he gets him again. Into the conversion. Into the corner.
Rain's combos take a lot
He's got a couple more that he can take.
Janet to regenerate so much more.
Sonya gonna come in. The teleport gets him the hit with Sonya, but he immediately drops it, and this is gonna be major damage. Janet Cage assists. The puddle comes in, and Janet Cage gonna come in for more damage. Ermac on his last legs, looking for something, anything. He needs to get damage, but he's not gonna get it, and Rain's gonna take it for Nicholas. 3-1.
Death right there. Unbelievably, Nicholas is going to take this with the Rain. 2 surprise picks. That's some good Mortal Kombat out.
GG's, guys. That was great.
So I got to step out, and after about 5 hours, this is probably the longest stream we've ever run here on Gas Station. So I don't know if you guys want to turn that back up and kind of finish off the rest of these for the night or not.
Yes, he is. You see the lethality.
I mean, that's up to you, Roger.
And both of those
I'm gonna watch Mortal Kombat, and I'm gonna step out after that.
Like if you look at this, other than the bottom piece of this, the rest of this is all up in the.
All right.
That's up to you guys, but that's the background. Everything else is all built. All you gotta do is throw in the video feed.
That was an excellent match right there. We got the cancel.
If that's something you want to keep running.
Right.
I mean, I don't know how many we're still running right now, but.
PlayStation tournaments. Oh, never mind.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Sham.
Yep. Appreciate everybody here for
If
showing
you
up.
like what you're seeing, guys.
Presented by PlayStation Tournament. Shouts to you.
Appreciate it, man.
Even PlayStation Tournaments.
We'll see everybody later.
I remember the sheer amount they used to do during the